Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so let's do this. Brand. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Apple Blossom, I believe I have already seen your lovely name in the chat. Hello, my love. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope your windows are closed. I just had to close mine. I tried to just get some fresh air, and that was like a bad idea. Absolute bad idea. So, to all those who are in the chat, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Oh, it's not morning yet in the UK, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Can you hear me, Dr. Stretch? Well, hello. Wow, you're like punctual. Look at you. Interesting. As you all know, we will be in conversation with Selecta Jinx or Selecta Drinks. I'm not really sure which one I'm getting. I think I'm getting both. It's not an interview, it's a conversation. Yeah, I'm going to keep correcting people. F Swift 66, hello, beautiful. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to In Conversation with TaptheSoul and Selecta Jinx / Drinks. I'm just going to sorry, I'm like multitasking right now. I am not in the other chat right now, so I apologize for anyone I'm not seeing. Devo King, hello, my love. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Nice of you to be here. I'm watching Jinx in the back right now. He's in the green room, fixing his hair and primping up his makeup and all that kind of stuff. He's not in here yet. I'm going to bring him in now while we wait for the rest of the folks to show up. So, you are officially now here. Can you hear me? Can you see
I
me?
can hear you.
So I was telling the folks that you were fixing your makeup and doing your hair and all them kind of things. I had to kind of let the people know what I can see in the green room that they could not see. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Selecta, I don't know which one is it. Who do I have right now? Do I have Jinx or Drinks?
You got that guy. You got that guy.
That guy, look at you. You look
I
at
feel like
you.
Jim Carrey in The Mask.
Oh Lord, no, that's scary.
We'll
No, that part's scary. Okay, so let these guys know that we are ready because I'm pretty sure Stretch is like he wants to go and burn one right about now. So in the chat so far, we have Apple Blossom, who is my mod. We have Dr. Stretch. We have Debo King, F Swift 66. I know there's some other names in here that are probably lurking, not ready. They're scared. I'd be scared too. I'm scared for this conversation.
No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I got my bubble tea ready just in case because I won't be drinking. Got my bubble tea. Oh shit, Jameson. And you know, I thought about it. I could have done with like a shot or two of Jameson, and I was just like, that might not be this. This conversation might shut us out of Twitch permanently if I start drinking along with you, because
Nah, I
I already
mean,
have no filter, so it's just gonna get ugly like really, really quick.
and it's crazy because all the times that we've got together, I think you've always had ginger ale.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys were like drunking me
No.
off of ginger ale because I was just like, I'm not drinking anymore. And
And
then I
I
went
did
to
nothing
Manchester
wrong with that.
last year, November, December, and had some
Oh,
of Rianne's
Stretch's
rum
birthday.
punch. Yeah,
Oh.
that yeah, Rianne's rum punch. I was sweating. Like I took a sip and I had beads of sweat popping out of my makeup. I was just like, yo, my armpits were not ready for this. I was leaning up against the wall, and then it hit, and I was just like, yeah, man, let's dance. I'm ready. Like, let's do
Oh,
this.
okay.
Yeah, yeah,
I would
yeah.
have been
Yeah,
asleep.
it took me in a very different direction. Yes,
I
yes,
would have been
yes.
asleep.
Um,
Did you message Stretch?
I messaged the mod chat because I wasn't sure which one he was paying attention to, so I figured one of them would let him know. And I'm actually not even in that chat anymore.
I'll
Um,
jump in quick.
Perfect.
We'll wait
Big
for
Zooks,
everybody.
yeah, the confessions that I'm saying, what Rum Punch will do. One and only Sammy Joe. Hello, beautiful. Welcome in.
What's up,
Um,
Sammy Joe?
listen to you. So again, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We are in conversation with my little brother, my little bro, Selecta Jinx, I hope, because Selecta Drinks, I'm not sure if I'm ready for.
Hi, guys.
Eddie Boom Arts. Hello, my love. Apple
Ready.
Blossom, can you
Eddie.
please shout out Eddie Boom Art?
Big shout out to Eddie, man.
Welcome in, fam. Can't wait. Can't wait. In a couple weeks, I'm going to say it right now. I haven't put up your flyer yet. We'll put that up in a couple weeks. But in a couple weeks, we will have Eddie Boomhart here in conversation with me, talking about life and all things.
Did you see his drawing of Michael Jordan that he did in pen?
Yeah, with pen,
dots,
right? It
just,
was crazy. There's times
guys,
like he did a Jill Scott one the other day. Like there's times I go on there and I'm just like, what the hell? That kind of talent, sick talent, absolutely crazy talent.
He's sick with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Who else do we have in here? Dryfoot Andre.
Dryfoot.
Dryfoot, long time in to see you.
Yo, long time. I haven't seen Dryfoot Andre in like a year on Twitch.
Yeah, it's been ages, man. And I went to school with his sister in real life, eh?
Crazy.
Yeah. Technically, I should still be a church girl, but that's not today's conversation.
Lamouf Claire.
Hello.
Shay Mark, my wifey, my beautiful
lady. Who else is in here? I'm missing names, right?
Mike Guardian, Metro Mix, Shadow Cruz.
Everybody just are rolling.
Big
Hello.
La Mulcare.
Oh, we have a raid from DJ Blair Guardian. Hello, DJ. Hey, Shay Mark. Hello, my love.
Dr. C.
Dr. C, Moda Queen, Sunshine, Tina. I'm not going to ask about the rest of your name. Every time I get ready to ask, I decide I don't think I want to know. Metro Mix, welcome in, love. DJ Smooth, hello. I love reggae. I love reggae too. Hello.
Me too. I
DJ Raga, blessings, blessings, blessings. For anybody that I have missed, I apologize. I am not intentionally ignoring anybody. I'm a little nervous to be having a conversation with my little bro today. So
you're lying.
Well,
she intentionally skipped over you.
Yeah,
intentionally. Well, you got.
We gonna talk about that. We gonna talk
Twitch
about
block. That. Yeah, we will.
Dr. C, welcome in, welcome in. DJ Gritty, wagwan. Yes.
What's up, DJ Gritty?
There's so many people that have just like popped in here all the same time. It's like y'all just came in the same Uber before the actual bus. Oh Lord, he's pouring drinks, ladies and gentlemen. We got a problem.
Nobody wants to talk to that guy. They want to talk to the other guy.
No, like Stretch already just confessed about you dropping asleep and all them kind of madness. So yeah.
Right on the shoulder.
Dr. Right? C, the madness hasn't started yet, but it's about to. It's about to go down. Who else?
So you remember that though when we're in the little the gathering area, as Stretch might call it, where everybody was sitting, that the little VIP that he created for us in the old studio. And at that point,
where you're gonna go with that.
Drinks had he was way out there, and I just right there on his shoulder, I was just I know we got a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to figure out, did I actually record it? Because I think I was in so much shock that it actually happened, because you were just cozy.
That's my bro. And he just looked at me like this. He was just like, and I was just right there on his shoulder.
He didn't chuck you, because I would have chucked you. That's all I know. Again, let me say some hellos, because all these folks are going to get ignored once you and I start getting into the chat. So DJ Blair Guardian, Welcome in, family. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community to join ours. I will see you 2 weeks on Born from Music Raid Volume 4. Welcome to the family. Dr. C, thank you for all of my overlay and my emotes and my flyers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DJ Ty Guardian, the shy one. Welcome in, family. Nice to see you. This, I don't know about you, Jinx. I never heard anything bad about Ty Guardian. Like, we know Blair is like a cesshead.
He's the
And
reefer boss, bro. He's not even a
Mike just
cess
has
head. Like
375 names, so there's that.
he just, I don't know, man. I don't know what would happen if you put like him and Stretch in the same room with a bag of weed. But
There'd be a fight.
I feel like Stretch would outsmoke him because when Blair said reefer, I was just like, oh no, he's not into this new stuff. He was just not into this new stuff. I think Blair and I could hang because I used to
You say you're a lightweight?
I didn't know I used to smoke heavy,
The
and
new stuff
then
is not like the old stuff though. Like, I've smoked both
not at all.
recently, and you feel the difference from the dispensary weed. Like, it doesn't give you, I don't know, for me it just gives me a very different high and not necessarily the best version of it. Like the old school weed where you bun weed and the stuff with the seeds get in there and you go pop
Yeah,
pop
and you
pop
pick
like
them out.
that. Yeah, like
When
yeah.
you pick them out, you know the weed that you used to just break up in your
Yeah,
hand like
man,
that.
standing up in a dance and yeah. I mean, well, this conversation went there
When you
really
went
quick,
to your
right?
dealer and you're just like, yo, can I get some weed?
Like, don't give me
That
no dro, man. Give me like the real thing.
even Dro was like, all right, like, but now it's like you got to have a name to it, and it's got to be
Yeah,
something funky, and it's just
yeah,
like, oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. I know. I turned Stretch on his back with White Lightning. That's all he was
See,
talking about. I was just
doesn't
like, yo,
even,
I didn't realize that shit could really knock you up. I had it knocked.
but it
It
doesn't even
knocked.
sound appealing. Like, why would you want white lightning? Like, I just want weed.
Yeah, that is
I just
that is
want
so
weed, man.
true. Who else? Beauty Blessed, I see you. Hello, beautiful. I don't belong in the shadows at all. I may hang out in the shadows, but I ain't got nothing to be in the shadows for. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Um,
I think Stretch is here. I think
oh,
Stretch
well,
is here.
we need to have a
I
different
see
level of conversation because he gonna get violent about us talking bad about his weed.
the
Um,
Shellings jet has landed.
it has landed, has it?
Oh,
Okay, so let me do some mod duty. Hello. Oh, he's putting on his spectacles. Candy
yeah,
Girl, welcome
the
in
British
chat.
people here. Yo, this guy was batting us all this up. You fucking cocksuckers, and he was batting us up, talking about the North Americans and the Canadians and the
Canadian.
Americans are
Yeah,
stealing
yeah.
stuff.
Shitting on the Americans about they teeth
Yeah,
everything like I didn't hear what he had to say. Yeah, I was
because
working
the
in
British
Houston.
people are honest and they don't steal
Oh,
nothing.
of course they are.
They
Of
are
course they
cheese.
are. Absolutely. Miss Random, hello. Jenny the Cake Maker, hello. Get It Back Giggy, hello, my beautiful. MW925, Miriam, hello. My corner dancer is Miss Miriam. Here for the vibe. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here for the vibe because you're going to get a vibe today in this conversation. That's for sure. Who else is in here? Once again, Eddie Boomart will be in conversation with me at the beginning of July. Stay tuned for that. I might as well plug while I'm doing all this. Vinny Surti, I smell weed. I would like to smell weed too, actually. Right now, it seems like I think I'm smelling Jameson that he's drinking. D Wills, hello, beautiful. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it Big Sex? Did
Big
I?
Zooks,
No,
the
no, no.
pepper boss.
There's another one. Big Sexy. Sexy.
Oh,
Yeah, Big Sexy. What did you come into? Oh, you in for it. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, get ready.
yep.
Um,
Sounds about right. Miriam
enough
is here.
Rhiannon
Miss
Customs.
Lee.
Welcome in, Rianne. Nice to have you here. Ash Kid, welcome in. Team Shellings, thank you for the raid. And I'm in like Miss Lee, hello. Who else? I'm like scrolling trying to catch the names before anybody can tell me I ain't got no manners because I'm with
Yo,
you.
you need to be doing this like when you get to Stretch's level and those levels, you just got to say it real fast. Like when
No,
Kevin
sorry.
Crown does
No.
in the Fat, you got to go Candy Girl. Hold on. Can I just
Yeah.
Nelly? You got a lot of add extra ease for Nelly. I'm sorry.
Hello, Nelly. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. T.E. Dennis. Hello, beautiful. Welcome in. So glad that you can be here. Chantel87. Hello. I'm not slow Canadian. I like to be polite and say hello to everybody. I just don't say A on the end of everything like Stretch does. Like Stretch has gone like Canadian next level.
That's stereotypical. That's what he's doing.
Well,
You know.
there's that. Those English people do those things, right?
That guy.
Yeah, that
I
guy.
won't even put it on English people because I got a lot of family all over the world, and they all say the same
The same
shenanigans.
thing. The same thing. Team Shellings, welcome in once again. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for vibing out and giving us the warm up music. I would love to play some music, but I don't want to get any copyright strikes. So we're gonna play a little something, but it won't be anything to twerk it up and peach it up and fling off the draws and any of that. King Blaze Sonic, welcome in. If we can give King Blaze Sonic a shout out, that would be awesome. DJ Teddy Stream, welcome in, love, welcome in. Another one who will be on the Born from Music Raid Volume 4. Thank you very much for joining and saying yes. Welcome to the family. I just missed somebody. GT Baba D, hello, hello, hello. I'm debating. Do I want to just like, do we have a, okay, no. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Windex. Like I call Candy Girl Windex. This chick is always cleaning. It's not, I don't call her that for what you think I call her that for. I saw your facial expression just now. No.
I just didn't really know Miss Windex.
Always cleaning. Like always cleaning. She could be sick on her deathbed and this woman still has Windex and bleach and a cloth here and she's vacuuming this and what, and I'm just like,
that's
I mean,
cleanliness.
it's
I'm
not
right
a
with
bad
that.
thing to have, but you know, sometimes like there's, yeah. Miss Windex is in the building. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Anybody else that I have missed? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome to In Conversation with Tap the Soul and Selecta Jinx. There's that sexy emote. Thank you very much. Look at them emotes. Dr. C showing off his work. Yes,
Tabby.
yes. Show it off.
Tabby. You know that we give nicknames around here, so it's not Candy Girl 73, it's Windex 73 now.
Windex 73. There you go.
So whenever you see that name,
There
it's
you
Windex
go.
73.
It's now Windex 73. I just say Wagwan Windex and let's leave it as that. And I'm sure people are probably thinking, what kind of disrespectful?
Wagwan Windex.
Yeah, Windex and
everything clean. All right.
I was gonna say squirt, but that's not right to say right now. June Chap, welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna dive into some conversation. Are you ready, Jinx? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You sure? Okay. Do you have any opening comments that you need to say before, like any disclaimers you want to put up for yourself so people don't really, think very
disclaimers.
Yeah.
For anybody that's easily offended, get the fuck out from now because it is about to get spicy and we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do a lot of directness because I'm a very direct individual. I'm name dropping.
Okay.
So when you ask me about my experiments, I'm gonna tell you.
Did you say your experiments? Because I don't know if I'm not gonna. Okay,
that
just want to make sure. Like, okay,
that was Drinks that said that.
Okay, see, I just wanted to make sure because you made me a little nervous just now. But yeah.
You're in good hands. You're good.
Kaya P. Stacy, welcome in. Tell it like it is. I agree, Nelly. We should tell it like it is. Yes. I gotta drop that later. That is crazy. Soli 23, hello. You're here for the spice? You're gonna get a lot of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna keep it simple. Tell us about your name.
My name.
Yep, your name. How did we get to Jinx?
To be honest with you, so I used to think I was a graffiti artist in my younger, like late high school years. And it was actually a period that my aunt had died and my uncle had died, and I just started tagging or drawing Jinx. And from there, I just started experimenting with JINX, and I just kind of went with that, to be honest with you.
There was no rhyme or reason on why you chose Jinx.
No rhyme or reason. It was crazy because my uncle lived in California.
Mm-hmm.
So it was expensive for the whole family to fly out to Cali. So my mom went. It was her brother, and my aunt who was down in Delaware. It was easier for my dad and my sister and I to drive down with my dad or whatever. So my mom went out to Cali, and we went out to Delaware, and I just kept drawing it over and over and making these little, when you do graffiti, you have this like guy or girl that and I just rolled with that, and it just kind of stuck with
It
me. I
just kind
just
of
kept,
stuck.
you know what I mean, writing it everywhere, and everything. Oh, Jinx was that was me.
And I thought there was a whole other meaning because, every time you come around it's crosses, and I just forget that that's where your name came from. But, you've given
What do
this
you mean?
like,
Like, what do you mean crosses? Like you get bad luck? Like, oh, he was here. I'd drive off and get a flat tire. Like, nah,
Ricky!
yeah, no, and that wasn't bad luck. You got back to where you were going safely, and everything was good. I mean, that was just, that was really where it came from. But I mean, like, I wasn't like a black cat that was just like, oh, don't let that shit cross in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, oh, careful for that little albino cat and walking in front of you. Yeah, it was just
You're starting. You say, "Oh wow, oh we're going to talk about your hair," because I know somebody's going to want to ask questions. Let me address that from now.
nobody.
So in the stream, this little rebel kept on telling people about disrupt the chat. Don't let me come for any of you, please. Exclamation mark ask, hashtag ask. Apple Blossom is here. She will be capturing questions. Hopefully, our conversation, we will answer all those questions before you even put it out there. However, if we don't, we will pause. We will do a proper Q&A session so you can get all your questions in that I may not have touched on, and then we will go from there. If I miss something, please don't get into your feelings about it. Just repost it again, and Apple Blossom, myself, and Jinx will oblige and assist. Sounds good? Yeah, we got it straight. Yeah. Good. Trying to think. Match
Apple Blossom, don't mess it up.
Yeah,
And if you
don't.
mess it up,
Yo, we're
we
gonna come for you. Yo, anyway.
find you in one of these Twitch streets, one of those
Yeah,
little
man.
Dr. C or TaptheSoul, wherever you're modding, we're gonna find you.
Fuck shit up. Tawana G, hello. Joy Rain, hello. You're a bad influence. Nikki Reds, hello. Welcome in. Melanie M, hello. Anybody else who I have not said hello to, do not, Pat P, 777. Don't get in your feelings. I really want to give my undivided attention to this guy in front of me here. So if I don't say hello to you now, I will catch you on the rebound at some point in time on the rebound. I said,
We got a hype train.
do we? Oh shit, we're level 3. Hi, thank you very much for the hype train. And again, I'm not even paying attention. I don't pay attention to hype trains. It's a bad thing, and I know people get cussed for it all the time. I'm always just here to be selfishly in a conversation with my guests, so I apologize. Thank you for the bits. Everybody who's doing a bit, a sub, a crate. I don't even have a 5 crate emote thingy. See, I'm not that kind of a streamer. I'm one of those little people.
You need a crazy emote.
No, I don't need a crazy emote. You and that crazy emote. So everybody who's dropped a bit, a sub, a crate, a resub, thank you very much. I am deeply touched that you are contributing. For me, it's your time and your energy. The fact that you're here with me and you could be anywhere else, I appreciate it. Did you just put your hand up? Like, what are you in class?
I've officially gone crazy.
Oh shit. What the hell? Jinx. Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Question number second.
Can you share with the community your DJ journey? It doesn't have to get all the way up to Twitch. Just what made you, because you started talking about, you're tagging the world with Jinx, and technically you could have gone graffiti art.
No, I couldn't because I'm not talented like Eddie. That it looked like trash, but it was my art.
Start from
And
somewhere.
I mean, in 1997, you would have been like, yo, that guy is horrible. He needs to leave it alone. But in 2023, you'd be like, yo, don't judge him. That's his art. Give him a participation medal. You know
what? Isn't that a thing? Like, it's annoying, to be honest with you. Back then, you actually had to work hard to get a medal of some kind, and you went home without nothing. And your siblings made you feel like crap and called you names and whatever. And now you get a medal just because you participated.
Dad whooped your ass. You embarrassed the family.
You embarrassed the family. Exactly. All of that. But yeah, so you didn't choose the path of being a graffiti artist and having, big dreams that way. You decided the path of being a DJ. How did that come to be?
Well, after embracing the fact that I wasn't, artistically talented enough to draw, I put my hands to use, and absolutely just loved music. You know what I mean? Like I think we all have. Once you love music, I think everybody has the same story from, well, depending on your age, from recording your own mixtapes from off the radio to, traveling and buying mixtapes and, you know what I mean, trading them. Um, I absolutely just loved music. And I was having a conversation with my sister, and I was like, I think I want to play music. And she was like, okay. And my sister is 4 years older than me. And she started working from a young age, and she was like she used to buy me clothes and all kinds of stuff, make sure I look fresh. And my sister was like, on my birthday, excuse me, she was like, we're going downtown and we're going to the record shop. She bought me my first crate of records.
What? That's dope.
And yeah, she bought my first crate of records. A big shout out to my big sis Candace. Um,
She's been in the chat. She goes, Cannaline,
Canaline.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So she bought me my first crate of records, and from there, I just, I started doing school dances and anniversary parties, and would save from the little piece of jobs that I had and bought. And I had some friends that would put in, and for the sound man, them they always had that one friend like, yo man, we are gonna bust a dance tonight, and they would put in, and yo, we are gonna build one sound system, and that didn't happen. So you take that little other piece of investment that you have, and you just started building, and it kind of just it didn't really erupt. I mean, it depends how far we want to get into this conversation, but long story short, that was like the late 90s. So we're talking about like 96. 95, I started doing all this. Then I went to college out here in Quebec, so we finish high school in grade 11. Then we do 2 years of CGIP, which is like community college. Then you go to university.
Yeah.
So, school wasn't for
Different.
me. I dropped my glasses.
That's okay.
I don't need them anyways.
No.
Um, so I went to college, and school wasn't for me. And I met up with this brother. I was a dominoes player. So I'm in the lounge, and this one table needed a partner. So I went in and I played on this table playing dominoes, and I partnered with this guy named Hussein. And it was the funniest story because this guy was hyper as hell, and he had a sprained tendon in his thumb, so he was wearing a thumb brace, and he had to take it off to hold his dominoes or whatever. The long story short, and anyways, bell rings. He takes off. I'm skipping class because we're putting a beating down on this sixth. Homeboy takes off, and he runs back, and he's like, yo, I forgot my thumb brace, and he's looking frantically everywhere. Anyways, this guy, who is DJ Soul 514 in my chat, that I tell everybody is my brother, um, he ended up having a college radio show. So
Oh,
he had a show. So he was like, yo, you DJs, like, yo, come down, bring records, whatever. And everything was vinyl back then. So I went down to one of his shows, and me and him just clicked instantly. You know what I mean? Like our chemistry was very, very similar. We were very compatible. And from that day, I never looked back. Like we're talking a long time ago until now. And that is my brother. So we started DJing together. He introduced me to some people. I introduced him to some people, and he introduced me to
and
who
he's in
is
the
now
chat. Shout out to
my big shout out to
DJ
DJ
Soul
Soul 514.
514.
So
DJ
he
Rockaway,
introduced me to
hello. I am Swirls, hello. Whoever else, hello, hello, hello. DJ Soul 514. Yeah, what happened to you, bro? Like you were on Twitch and then you just like pieced
yeah
out
he
on
did
us.
yeah
Like
he just, you know what I mean. But
just came and left, made an
anyways,
appearance. Sorry.
he like, so it's crazy. Like anyway, so he introduced me to a guy named Eddie Lewis, who is like my mentor to DJing, and he's an older guy to us, or whatever the case is. And anywhere we went, we had like our own little crew. We called it TSM, which was the servicemen. So we did weddings, we did club events, and blah 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 blah. So Eddie was, kind of new to me, and I'm kind of a funny guy. So Soul would open up the night for Eddie, because Eddie, who was also a DJ, so Soul would do like 10 to midnight, and Eddie would do from midnight to 3, and I would from time to time take the mic and I would MC for Eddie. And at the end of the night, when it was time for people to go, I would start cracking jokes. So Eddie was like, "Yo, Soul, this guy's kind of funny, you know what I mean? Like, and he's comfortable, you know what I mean?" And people would leave. The club was 3 floors. It was like 70s and 80s on the top floor, main like urban pop on the main floor, and in the basement was like hip hop, R&B, hardcore reggae, and stuff like that. Which
Yeah.
reggae was not big back then, and people would leave their floors to come down to hear me crack
Do your
jokes.
comedy.
So Eddie started like, "Yo, put this guy on, put this guy on, put this guy," and then he was like, "Yo, you could play as well," and I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah, I could play." So that kind of gave me my break. We started running underground clubs and after hours and all
Mm.
kinds of stuff, and then I kind of got my popularity. But what was crazy is my love was for reggae music and Caribbean music. But at those days, you're talking about the late 90s, like 98, 99. If you weren't playing Murder She Wrote and like Sean Paul in the
Yeah.
2000s, like you could maximum play like 15 minutes of reggae.
Of
And that
reggae.
was it.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
tired of doing that. So I went backwards and I got myself into like the dance hall Caribbean scene. And it was crazy because all the Caribbean DJs were trying to get into the downtown market and I was already there. So I was doing the
You did the
reverse, you
reverse.
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then in about 2003, I linked up with a sound crew called Assassins. That's my brother Team Free, DJ Judgment, who is also on Twitch,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
another brother of mine who's out in Vancouver, Father Hugh. So we had that sound crew going on, and we used to do sound clashes and dub cutting and all that fun stuff. And it just it just blew up. You know what I mean? I got pulled in for my technical. You know what I mean? I liked the technical stuff of it, but I was comfortable and I was able to handle a microphone. So when we used to run a club back in the days, me and Soul, again, he was the guy with the records. He was the guy that you know what I mean? And I was just comfortable to do whatever I wanted. You know what I mean? And just
This
be
explains so much about you right now as
out
we're
there.
talking. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it is just like,
So it was like your calling. You didn't even realize it because you just
it,
naturally fell into
it
it.
was, but you know what? I'll be honest with you. I've never, and this is gonna be crazy for the DJs, when I first, maybe a year or two before I started Twitch, so you're talking about 2000 and maybe I want to say 2016, I got my very first own controller. I never owned a pair of turntables.
So when did you practice? Like, what did you use?
When I went to Soul's house, and I was at his house every day.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I was at his house every, so we'd make mixtapes and
Yeah.
but I never owned my own. Yo, a pair of 1200s was $1,200. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it
Yeah.
was
Yeah. Yeah. I remember getting a
twelve hundred
1210 at a
dollars.
pawn shop for $450. I will never like the guy was just like, I don't know what like this like, and I'm sitting there thinking because it was black, the 1210s weren't gray. So to him, he thought it was like a knockoff. And
Garbage, yeah.
I was just like, what? Walked out and I was just like, yeah, I got myself a 1210
And
for
Soul had them.
450.
His parents had a shop, and he busted his ass and worked nine to
Work,
five
yeah,
for
yeah.
years and bought his own, you know, 1200s in a mixer. So by the time we had hooked up, he already had it.
You already had
So I was
everything.
like, I don't need to buy anything because when I go to his house, we practice and we do all our fun stuff, and then we go to the club. So I never, you know what I
It's
mean? And
interesting.
I always had it at the ear. Like I don't know. Beat
So you knew
matching
you
for
wanted
me
to play
was
music, you kind of fell into it. You had a sound crew.
yeah.
Um, the journey on the sound crew, what happened?
Um the journey on the sound crew was absolutely wild and crazy, to be honest with you. Like it was a young sound, like newly built in, the early 2000s. We were all young guys at the time. Um, and Team Free, who was the owner, he had just got married. He had a daughter. Judgment had a daughter, and it was just different for everybody. You know what I mean? Like we got picked up. Like there was a big sound in Jamaica that had recognized the talent that we had, that wanted us to push forward, and you know what, wanted to almost build us into a sound clash machine. But it was just like, Team Free had his good job.
Life.
I had my good job. Judgment
Yeah.
had his good job. And it's like, I'm a guy that I'm all about security and stability. So it's just like when you telling me like, yeah, I'm gonna be traveling, you know, 10 months out of the year solid, but I'm just like, I can't
Maybe not.
retire on this. You know what I
No.
mean? Like I'm
No.
looking at it in a different perspective. And then, just we all kind of matured and it just kind of stopped, you
Which
know.
makes sense. But I mean, some people have actually stuck with it as that side hustle. And I've always wondered how they do it, like where they're doing the traveling. Like I've spoken to some that do it now, right? They've got their kids, the mortgage, the wife, the whatever, and they're still like going to go do a jam here and do a jam there. And I'm just like, you got the corporate job. Like, how many vacation days do you have that you're burning to go to an event
100%. And
as
for me,
opposed to taking
I
your kids
was
on a family trip, right?
I was not willing to, I knew at that point of my life, I'm like, I'm not going to be like that big DJ that can really be pulling in those. I can't be Bass Odyssey. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Depending on the booking, tens and thousands of dollars, that even still, you know what I mean? Yeah, it might cost you $6,000 to rent out this sound. But what people really don't understand is when you book that sound system, the money goes to the owner that's buying all those dubs and
yeah,
investing into, and they
yeah,
still pay
yeah.
you like an employee. So it just doesn't, it it just
It's a
doesn't.
full business. People don't see that. They just see the man on the
It
mic or the
is
man on the turntables, and it's like, "Yo, I want to be that person." And then when you get to that, you
100%.
realize, yeah, it's not as glamorous as you would like it to be, right? Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
You
I
know what I
kind of
mean?
pictured you doing the Sky Juice Metro Media, belly
My
roll
belly's
and
not big enough. I
oh
don't, you
yeah.
know what I mean? I couldn't do that. Not like Sky Juice. But I mean, they were interested in it, and we had a conversation, and it was just like, Team Free was my brother Andrew. He was just like, yo, I'm freshly married, and he's like, if you and Judgment want to go on the road and you guys want to do that, he'll be the because Judgment was the MC. And it
Yeah,
was crazy because, as he's doing crazy big things and, with his soca stuff right now and touring the world and blah, 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 it's just like back then he was the MC. You know what I mean?
interesting.
He was the MC,
And
and
now he's out
Team
there
Free
doing
was,
it.
depending on the dance, Team Free was the DJ or I was the DJ. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So, and now he's blown up big and doing big things, which again I salute him for what he's doing. And we're all still in contact with each other, but I'm closer to Soul, I'm closer to Team Free, and
Team
like again
free.
we
Yeah,
have
yeah.
this, and I didn't even get into, which could be maybe question number 3, is where does Starq fit into
Are you
this,
really
my
counting
Montreal.
questions right now? Like we're just like
No,
we're
no, no,
sure.
no. Is like Team Free, like I see this guy once a week. You know what I mean? And I speak to, so when I say my brothers,
They
I
really
talk to
are.
these guys daily.
Which is
You know
dope.
what I mean?
That is dope. I'm gonna pause for 1 second. I am DJ Swirl. I saw you in here earlier. Agart Music, I see you. DJ Soap the Sage, hello. F Boz, my mod, hello. I had to give you a hello. Sorry, I can do that earlier. Anybody else I've missed? Welcome into In Conversation with
Select
Selecta
drinks.
Drinks is coming up momentarily. I was just checking, like, is he pouring another drink right now before I said your
Yeah,
name?
we
Yeah,
get
yeah.
through the easy questions first, and then we talk about the soap the sage is like, when is the name calling gonna happen?
Oh, the name
Um,
calling is always applicable. There doesn't need to be alcohol for that to happen. Let's like we can go there at any point in
I'm a little
time.
bit more conservative when there isn't. I'll be
Oh,
honest.
really?
Yeah, I'm a little bit, it's 2023. You gotta be sensitive to people's feelings, Tapster. You know, you gotta be
Yeah,
sensitive.
that. Yeah, okay. I try, but I don't do it really well. Like I try to be politically correct, but yeah, yeah. Like Simply Patty, who is working, so she's not here to put me in my place. She likes to correct me a lot. Mom, that's not appropriate to say anymore. Like, but why not? Like for 40 years it was okay and now it's suddenly not okay. But yeah, different conversation. I'll behave.
No, it was never okay. It's just now they're
Now
calling us
there's
out.
now, yeah,
Now they're
now
calling
there's
us out.
voices. Exactly. SpinOS, welcome in. Please give SpinOS a shout out. He actually streams. I've caught his stream a couple of times. Tansy to you. Relax mood. You say relax mood 68, right? We don't do the
It
60.
stops at 68. That's why.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yo, amazing human being. Got a chance to meet her a couple of times in Toronto. Fantastic person.
She's got that glow about her. Like she's just got a thing about her that you just kind of gravitate to. She's just like, which is
Just
interesting
got
because
good
I
energy,
met her
good
in
person.
passing last, I guess almost 2 years now at is it Twilight? And I felt bad
Yep.
that as we were leaving, she was coming in, but just even just her face, you're just like, you just want to hug her. Like she's just got that, there's some people you just meet and you're just like, yeah, that's a dope person. Yeah. Apple Blossom, it's not Tapster. My name is Tap the Soul.
It
Okay.
is no tap. Can I just like and
No,
I think I kind of said it on Friday as we kind of hyped
no,
this up. Tap
yeah,
the
no.
soul sounds like a sex toy.
It's a different
It
conversation for a
taps your
different day.
soul. Tap tap.
Yeah,
Tapster
yeah.
sounds
I
pretty
do
cool.
tap souls. I tap
Happy.
souls. I snatch souls.
Okay. Okay. Major.
Yeah, yeah. Put that any which way you want. Ava Sophia, welcome in. DJ Red Star, hello, welcome in. I'm trying to behave here and I'm trying not to like spiral, but it's so easy right now because I'm kind of forgetting the chat is here. I'm just like, yo, let's just like hold a conversation. So you got your first, what do you say? You got your first controller?
Yeah, in like 2016.
16. So you did
2016.
vinyl and you've done controller. I always ask this
I've done
question
it
because I'm
all.
curious. Which
I've
do you
made my
prefer?
own mixtapes. I've played vinyl. I've got we've got a crazy record collection, vinyl collection. Um, I did CDs after
Yeah,
vinyl, and
yeah.
then I went to Serato. It was actually StarQ that was like, "Yo, this is what it is," and DJ Soul was like, "Yo, this is the new wave," and I'm like putting my music on a
A
computer, and
computer. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, DJ Soul StarQ's been like my technical mentor for like the last 15, 16 years, man. That's like my
Big
go-to
up to
guy. I'll
Star
show up at a
Q.
venue. Yo, Q, this is not working. Big shout out to Q,
What you gotta
man.
do, guy? Yeah, yeah.
But
Q.
like even that, like so for those that don't know, like StarQ was a member of a big sound system here in Montreal. Um, and we go back years because that sound system used to, do a lot of promotion. They used to
Hmm.
book us a lot. So I've known StarQ for since maybe about 99, 2000.
Damn,
You know what I
that's a
mean? And the
long.
relationship was always cool. You know what I mean? There was always a mutual respect. There was always the competitiveness. But again, there was more, and I can go as far as to when he, kind of branched out solo. I was kind of that guy that was that kick in the ass and be like, yo, bro, you are like, so a lot of people like, and it might not show in his numbers. It might not, when I say one of
Huge
the
numbers.
dopest
Yeah,
and most talented
yeah,
DJs,
yeah.
Star Q, if you see him live,
I've witnessed
he
him
is,
live.
he is,
It's a vibe.
fire.
Yeah,
Twitch
it's a
doesn't do
vibe.
him justice, but it's crazy because like, so even when I started Twitch, Star Q is the one that was like, yo, Jinx, you got to get on this. It's the pandemic. This is what's going on. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about that. You know what I mean? Because anyway, I'll get into that other part of the
I
story,
was
but
going to ask you about that actually because like you
I left
talked
out a little
about.
gap.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
so Star Q was like, yo, you need to get on this. So I'm like, all right. So I signed up and I would just follow his stream because I didn't know about anything on Twitch. And from he was killing. He had like 80 people, 90 people tuned into him every time. And
yeah.
he was doing some stuff with Quest. And I was just like, yo, this is yo, this is really cool. And every time I would put my name in that chat, he would tell people, guys, make sure you follow Selecta Jinx
Yeah,
because when he starts streaming, I'm telling you, it's gonna be on. And
he
I'm
was
just
your
like,
hype
you
man.
know, I'd be at home in my living room, and be like, yo, yeah, you know, like
You so
it
crazy.
wasn't, it wasn't, it wasn't about that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? But he saw it. You know what I mean? And at times I saw it for him. So as we have that brotherhood, it's like when you look out for one another. It was just he was getting me ready for whatever. So then, you know, I didn't really understand what it was about. I didn't really get anything, you know, out of it. And I'm just like, whatever, you know, everybody was mobile streaming at the time, but he had a better setup.
that
Then,
better
you
setup
know,
compared to what he's got now. I remember those early streams. You know,
yeah,
his face was pretty
yeah,
much like this.
you know, in the dashiki
Yeah, man.
and doing those streams. But so yeah, he got me into it. And I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? There's a couple of people that I definitely need to salute and take my hat off because they really pushed me and they gave me the drive. But the first one was
You?
definitely DJ Starkey. And again, I've known this guy since '99. So I'm gonna pause it there, and I'm gonna get back because you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
in
please.
conversation, it's
Yeah.
not an interview. It's a
It's a
conversations, and I
conversation.
missed a huge gap. So after um, you know, I was rolling with assassins. Um, yo, and we did a lot of crazy good stuff. You know, a young sound. We had broken barriers in Montreal. I myself, along with another female DJ in Montreal called Miss B, we started a Thursday night, a reggae night every Thursday at a small little bar, and this thing took off.
Yeah,
Fast forward, we lost the venue because it ended up closing, and you know, my love for music, one of my boys, guy from Trinidad, was just like, yo, I got this little spot. It's on a Monday, but just hang tight. They know all about you. Once a Thursday opens up, they want you in. I'm like, all right, well, you know, and we would sit down and I'm just like, bro, I'm used to ramming out these little places from, you know what I mean?
yeah. Did you already have
Sure
your
enough, they
family at
gotta
that
open.
point?
Pardon me?
Did you already have your family at that point?
At that point, no, I did not. I did not. I did not have my family at that point. That was
Uh,
2000 and 2006. I would probably call it 2007. Bad with timelines. Anyways, they got the opening. They're like, yo, the DJ is out on Thursday. They're going to tour Team Canada, which was a big two DJs, and they would tour. They were turntablists, so they were doing a lot of scratching and competitions or whatever. They were like, would you be interested on Thursday? I'm like, it's mine. Sure enough, clockwork. Thursday takes off. It is now their best night, and like I mean, no promotion. Those times, like Facebook is just kicking off, so I'd put a flyer on Facebook,
yeah.
and I mean, by 10 o'clock, there would be a lineup around the building
Yo, that's
for people
dope.
to get in. And I
That
mean, it
is
was a
dope.
small bar, so you
Yeah.
could maybe hold 120 people, and this thing was packed with 150 every Thursday.
Damn.
Um,
Was it just you guys?
Yeah, but I brought people in. So I brought
Yeah.
in Star Q. I would bring in guest DJs. You know what I mean? But I had Star
Yeah.
Q and my
Yeah.
boy at the time, Anthony G, another guy that I'd known since the 2000s, but he was an MC. And Star Q and Anthony G worked on the sound system Little Thunder from back then. So, anyways, that, you know, building ended up getting sold. That stuff stopped. And it was 2011. Myself and Anthony G, I got booked in Toronto for Caravana, and you know, as a DJ and always being focused on your laptop, it was a lot, and trying to be technical. It wasn't as easy to be fluent on the mic,
Mm.
right? I didn't have this mic stand to just hold it there and do whatever I wanted. So me and Anthony G, we'd roll out, and I'd put him on as my mic man, and so on and so forth. And it was at that point, and he had kept telling me, you know, he's a promoter. He kept telling me, he's like, yo, I got this idea and I want to build this sound, and you know, me and you. And I'm just like, yeah, take time, bro. You know what I mean? But the chemistry that we had was
Was
just
dope.
incredible. You know what I mean? Like when it
Yeah.
just fits, it just fits. Like, so for those that are in Toronto when you have like a Super K and Mr. Blacks, and you could see
Mm,
Black Reaction work. Like that was me and Anthony G. You know what I mean? When you have that sound system, like when you had Squingy and Mark, if you know Bass Odyssey, that was a chemistry that we had. You know what I mean? He can go and walk over there. You know what song I'm gonna play. I know
yeah,
when to intro it and da, 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 da. So it was actually in Toronto that first year when I was booked for Caravana. We built Energy Squad, the two of us. So we built this sound system called Energy Squad, and again, we did a lot of amazing things and had our differences. And in 2007, I was just like, you know what? At 2017, sorry, I was like, you know what? I have at this point now, I have my family, and I've been out there, and like when I was DJing, I'm saying like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
yeah,
Saturday,
yeah.
sometimes Sundays, every week. And you know what I mean? It's a lot. It was a lot of my wife. It was a lot of my kids, and I'm just like, you know what?
Can do
I'm
it.
I'm just I'm gonna do my family stuff. That's what's important to me, and that was just it.
That's dope.
And I kind of stepped aside. I did a couple of personal corporate events on the side and stuff like that, and then Twitch happened.
Good
You know
old
what I
Twitch.
mean? The pandemic came, and I'm like a
Mm.
traveler. I like to travel. So me and my family, Team Freeze family, we travel. We go and see the world. I want my kids to see not just what they see on TV. We've been to Egypt, we've been to Italy, we've been to Dubai, we've been like we travel,
It's
we've been
dope.
all around the US. I want my kids to see different things, right?
Our
So,
generation didn't have that. Like, let's be real. Like,
yeah,
you went to
I didn't have
Wonderland.
that.
You went to Niagara Falls if you were lucky, in Florida because there was family there or something like that. Like, you weren't getting up and doing. You weren't going to Italy. You weren't going to Egypt, right? Like that.
Yeah, we
Those
didn't
things just didn't
like
happen.
I didn't have that. We used to drive to Jersey. That was my
Yeah,
extent, you know what I
yeah.
mean? I had
Family in
family in
Jersey, New York. Yeah, yeah.
Jersey, New York. Like even the first time I went away with my parents was with my wife and my kids. You know what I mean? Like that was the first time I went away on a plane. Well, on a plane, like to a vacation destination, was
Yeah.
with my wife and my children.
Damn.
So yeah, like Twitch happened, and then I'm watching Starcom. I'm like, yo, this is really cool, and that's how I got here, was all because of Starcom.
Wow. Hang on a second. I have to big up. Hi, Patty. Hi. I'm assuming you're on break right now. Welcome in, Mod. How are you? Simply Patty. Please give her. Oh, we've given her a shout out. Sorry, please continue. I have to big her up, taking up her
No,
space and all them kind of
no, of
things.
course.
Anybody else that I've missed? Jesse Jose, Dre. Oh, back to work. Okay, I'll see you later, hun. Everybody else, again, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We are in conversation with Selecta Jinx right now. This is good. We're getting Jinx. Story
Yeah.
time with Jinx. At some point, we may see Selected Drinks. We'll see how the evening progresses. But thank you for coming in and hanging with us. Please continue, Jinx, where you left off.
And I went to China. That was crazy.
That's dope.
And it was funny because Team Free was working at a call center, Delta call center. And he calls me one day. I remember I was living in my apartment, and I was dating at the time. I was dating Shay Mark. And I was passed out on my couch, and he calls me, and he's just like, yo, me and his wife at the time, not at the time, his current wife, but his wife. He was just like, yo, we're going to China. And I'm like, get the hell
Okay,
out of
we
here.
go
You
to
know what I
China.
mean? Like, you waking me up out of my sleep to telling me you're going to China. And yeah, Rockaway's in the chat. Yo, the good old days in LaSalle, right? So he's like, yeah, we're going to China. So I'm like, yo, that is amazing. You know what I mean? He's like, do you want to come? And I'm like, hell yeah, I want to come, man. Like, so I'm just like, yo, bro, I can't afford that. And he was just like, yes, you can. And I'm like, bro, it is like 2,000 change just to get on a flight to China. He was like, what if I told you flight and hotel is like 600 Canadian dollars? I said, bro, sign me up.
Damn.
So I went to China. And at that time, like I said, I was dating Shay Mark. And it was crazy because like it was early. And like I remember being on this trip, and I kept telling Team Free, I'm just like, bro, I need to go home. I need to go home. I need to go home. And I knew from then, like, I'm gonna marry this woman. That's all I
Aw.
could talk about. It
Aw.
was all I could talk about. And I'm getting choked up.
Oh, somebody who was
Um,
talking trash about Kleenex boxes. Do you need a Kleenex box, sir? Do we
no,
need
not at
to?
all, man. Ain't nobody.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
2023. It's not 2025. Ain't nobody crying on this stream today. No. Um, and yeah, so that's my love story. Plus some. So I went out to China. It was dirty as hell. It was super cool, but it was dirty as hell and it stank like nobody's business. And like I always like we went to Shanghai and like a lot of people be like, "Oh, but I've heard great things about China." And I
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, we went to Shanghai. Shanghai is like the New York City
Oh,
of and I don't mean like Manhattan, New York. I mean like, when you go to the hood, if
yeah,
you've ever been where
yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah.
piles of garbage bags piled up
Everywhere.
onto the it made New York City seem like countryside.
What?
Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was pretty bad.
Wow.
Like I mean, one of the wildest stories was we would see like toddlers up in like a baby up until like 2, 3 years old with like the bottom of their pants like where the bum is
Yeah.
like just cut out, so it'd be like a bare ass. So we were like, what the hell is this? So to do some fact checking on Google, because Google is always right, getting to find out that they don't do diapers, so their potty training was to just hold a child wherever wherever it had to go and just let it out.
Wherever they were. So you're on
Yeah,
the street and you're just gonna pick up your child and the child is just gonna take a dump
yeah.
right there?
So imagine like that might
Oh,
not be dog poop as you walk by.
oh, no.
Mm,
No.
mm.
Nope, we're good. We're good.
Might not just be a nervous interviewer that dropped that dropped that on the side, you know? Um, yeah. So, anyways, we went to China. We had a
Oh.
we had a fantastic time. It was wild and crazy, and
Oh,
came
that
back and
is.
did some other fun stuff. And then
You went back and professed your undying love to Shay Mark.
I did, I did,
Did you?
I really, really did. I was like, I don't, and it was crazy because when I left, I was like, because I was living on my own at the time.
Yeah.
I was like, stay here. Here's the keys to my car. Take care of my place. You know, and I remember getting back and I was like, don't don't leave. Like
Aw.
yeah, it was yeah.
Aw. And you guys have
She's
been
like
together ever since.
she is the yin to my yang.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That is
So
dope.
when drinks comes out, she'll be the one being guys, please just excuse him.
Yeah, I've seen her take charge when drinks shows up. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then she got this, and then you got the Ricky. Like, "Are you gonna roll up your window on me? Gonna roll up your window
But I
on me?"
love the way she kind of just like she just knew because I remember there was a point when we were in Manchester. I think the studio one night, and like drinks were flying.
She
We were
knows.
streaming. The streaming was going crazy, buck wild. The drinks were flying. I remember when we walked out of that studio, it was daylight, and I was just like, "Holy shit! Like this is
Yeah, it was
crazy."
like it was long.
It was long because we did dinner that night. So we were
Yep.
already, there was already drinks flying from before that. But it was just watching the chemistry of how she just knew, yeah, this is the time. Like we need to get him out. And I remember she looked at me, she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm just like, but this is just to watch. I'm just like, I'm watching Jinx just act the fool, but you weren't like a bad drunk. Like you
Yeah,
weren't
I'm
like
not
you're
belligerent
not
drunk.
yeah, you weren't like a bad drunk, but it was just cute to watch how she just took care of you and just took charge.
I mean, I got
Everybody
there
has their
have
flaws.
been like anybody has a bad drunk day. I'm not like that. Like I just like to have a good time. I'm like that party guy. You know what I
Well, you
mean?
can
Like
call yourself the
if
fun
anybody
guy.
watches All American, I'm like what's homeboy's name, man? JJ. I'm like JJ. If you watch All American, I'm like JJ. I'm like the white dude with the big muscles. I just want to have a good time. Let's all party. And if the
You just
party's
want
already
a
going,
white
like
dude
just
with big muscles. Well, white dude, yes. Big muscles, no.
no. Just the
No, you're Blanche.
yeah. I'm just the
Blanche.
beige guy.
Yes.
Beige lives matter.
How, how long have you and Shay Mark been together now? I'm not
um,
trying to get you all mushy. I just, I'm reading the chat and the comments about, oh, this is so cute and all that stuff. So I'm just like, yeah, I think everybody wants to hear about your love story.
what kind of interview is this, man? Like,
It's not an interview, it's a conversation. So that's like conversate. How about that?
what what's going on? I mean, we've been together since like 2008.
2000. Wow.
Married since 2011.
Wow.
My rock.
Kids, your rock, your yin to your
Two boys. I
yang.
got two. We
Two
have we
boys.
have two beautiful boys together. I've got a 14-year-old son and a 12-year-old son,
Yes.
which my eldest son just cleaned up yesterday at the athletic awards. So everybody knows I'm like baseball dad and
Yes,
baseball
you
mom and all
are.
that fun
You
stuff.
are. You
My son
are.
cleaned up. He took like a clean, like we always talk about left turns. He took a left turn out of from soccer, then he went to baseball, and like as he jumped into high school, he was playing flag football, and this year is flag football, rugby, and
Yeah.
basketball. He was on the basketball team, and he just cleaned up with athlete of the year and flag MVP.
Damn.
Yeah, he
Congratulations. You must be a
cleaned up.
proud dad.
I am.
Proud dad. Proud dad.
I am.
So I don't want to make you might get all soft and stuff. So let me change the conversation and get back because you seem like you were not comfortable being all delicate and fluffy with us.
I'm a delicate guy. I'm.
No,
You
let's
know.
don't go that far. No, slow down. No, no, no. I'm not sure if I'm going to agree with you on that. Maybe a couple more drinks in, I'll agree with you, but right now, no.
There's levels to me. I am
There,
sensitive and
there are
delicate,
levels.
but I am very upfront and don't give a shit.
You naturally are like that as well, I will say.
Yeah, that's probably my first nature, but it
Yeah.
doesn't mean that I'm not you
Soft
know,
guy.
the soft guy.
So you can be the soft guy. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. He's just like, no, really, what kind of conversation is
Sometimes.
this shit, man? Like, yo, you need to change this
No,
tune up
I
right
mean,
now.
hey, I told you, I said wherever we're going is wherever we're going.
We'll go all over the place. We'll do that. Onions like, oh,
Like
DJ
how
Blair,
soft
like
do we want to
throwing.
go, like for anybody that's noticed in like a flyer or whatever, like I told my wife I don't do rings because like I have like I feel like extra webbed fingers. I don't like jewelry, so I tattooed my ring on my finger. I said you're stuck with me.
Till death do you part.
So yeah, I tattooed. You know what I mean when I say I love this woman. So how soft are we going, tap this soul? How
We'll
should I
see.
call John Travolta and we
We'll see. We'll get there. You know what? This chat right now is just sitting there like, yeah, mushy, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Joy Rain says the Cancer, they always have a soft side. Yeah.
Well, you know what's crazy is so I'm July 10th. My birthday is July 10th. My wife is July 9th.
So you're definitely a match.
I don't know about that because I
Some would
don't
say
know
that
about
you shouldn't.
can I mean we are a match, me and her, but I
Yeah,
mean if you're
yeah.
talking about signs, I don't know if cancers match cancers or I don't
Are
know.
a
I don't
good
follow
thing.
that stuff.
Lady Spice says, yeah, we do, and we're loyal as really? Y'all loyal, eh? That's good. She's the 19th. Mike Guardian's over there crying. Now we know Mike Guardian is soft and not it doesn't take much for him to cry. But Mike, we're not bringing you into this conversation, so there's like a whole box of tears going. So just hold on
I'm
to your
not
boxes
crying,
next
Mike.
time.
You're crying.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Let's talk about Twitch.
All right.
You were on Twitch, kind of didn't really see what was what when Q was talking to you about it, but you're on Twitch. So let's talk about the journey.
So
What made you take Twitch seriously?
DJ Blaster. DJ
Blaster,
Bla-
yo,
W W
blasters are
W
dope.
www.d no www.djblaster.com made me
Yep.
take serious Twitch.
Yep.
So like I was doing like again, I didn't know what it was. Like so I'm like, yo, Q, how you doing this? He's like, yo, I'm using a cell phone. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm using a cell phone too, but At that time, I wasn't connecting things together. Back then it
Yeah.
was an iRig and you connect it to your phone so you can get A1 audio.
Audio.
I
Yeah.
had a
Yeah.
cell phone just close enough to my speaker where it didn't sound like shit, but it sounded kind of, what I mean, clean. So like I had it down to a T. And I had like this really horrible side view of my basement and when I was DJing, but I would just turn on and Shay Mark would be like, Babes, could you go and play some music? I'd be like, all right. And I would turn on Twitch. You know what I mean? I remember in the heart of the pandemic, there was one day, and I think I still have the mix, is I took one speaker, I opened all the doors and the windows in my house, and I put one speaker at one side of like the backyard and one speaker at the front, and I just played like easy soul and almost like a Shellings and Chill minus the reggae. I didn't do any
Yeah.
reggae, but I just did like that. Like if you caught what I did last Sunday, I just did that for like 4 hours, and people were sitting on their driveways and chairs, and people
Oh,
were
I was gonna
knocking on
ask
my
if
door
your
just
neighbors
saying
were cool
thank
with
you.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Because at those times, like people couldn't go out, you know what I mean? So I did stuff like that. And then what happened is Blaster hit me up. Blaster put me on the first raid, TGIS.
Mm.
So he was just like, yo, I want to do this, soca raid every Friday. Would you be interested? I said, yeah, but if I'm gonna do something, I've got to do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I went out and I bought the equipment that Q told me about so that I could plug my phone in to, you know what I mean, get the quality out of it, and um, tried changing some of the angles that I was working with. And yeah, I was in my basement at the time, and I was running with TGIS, and Blast was putting it on, and that's when I really started to, you know, take things a little more serious on Twitch. And that was probably in about September 2021, 2020, 2020. Sorry.
2020. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That whole time period just flown by. Like I get confused
Yeah,
on
it's
years
crazy.
because I'm just like, in the blink of an eye, it was 20. 21. We were all meeting in December. We're now in 23, and I'm just like time is just like poof.
Yeah.
So was that
And
the
then
first raid that you were on? The TG.
that was the first raid I was on. And then the second raid I was on was Saturday selections. So a lot of people don't know that Saturday selections, what I do now at Saturday selections, was actually an all day Saturday raid that was put on by a DJ called Quest
Quest. I
out
remember
here
when
in
you said you were
Montreal.
switching that. You talked about switching it. I was just listening back then, and I didn't understand the whole. Yeah, I think
And it was
you.
crazy because that originally was called Saturday Tunes. And the theme was like, you remember how, on a Saturday you used to watch cartoons when you wake up?
Looney Tunes.
So that was the actual theme, was that we had a Looney Tunes background, but then there was another set of DJs um, that were doing, it was three DJs that were doing something called Saturday Tunes, Tunes,
Mm,
and we were doing Saturday Tunes, Too, and that became like a kind
mess.
of whatever. So Quest changed the name from Saturday Tunes and went with Saturday Selections. And then what happened there was um, the raid just kind of dissolved.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Like we're talking months later, but I would do it, and they wanted me to play. So StarQ was playing on a Saturday, I think at like 6. And at that time, I've told you about my brothers. I've the things that
yeah,
we do or
yeah,
whatever are very
close.
involved with the family. Like, so while everybody was saying stay locked up, we'd be organizing like slumber parties. So as they're like, yo, the curfew is this time, I'm like, yo, Friday night, I'm sleeping at your place. You're coming to my place. You're bringing your family here. You guys, we're
Meeting
camping out.
there.
Park
Yeah,
your car
yeah.
in my garage, close it up. And you know what I mean? So we never really stopped. You know what I mean? So even when COVID started, I was actually just leaving Egypt.
Oh,
So like we were in Egypt, and newsflash, Italy's locked off. Meanwhile, I'm like, shit, we're connecting through Italy. Like we were connecting through Rome, but
Oh,
everything was
damn.
happening in northern Italy. So I'm like, So, anyways, so we didn't stop doing what we are doing. So when they were doing Saturday Select, they wanted me to play before Star Q, and I was just like, you know what, guys, I'm more of like Caribbean vibes. You guys are all hip hop and R&B DJs, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I didn't really want to give up, like, even at that time, I didn't want to give up like my Saturday afternoon at like 4 p.m. I'm like, yo, we're doing other things right
Yeah.
now still, like I got a barbecue to go to or something. Like, so I was like, well, the raid starts at 12. What if I do from 10 to 12? And they were like, all right, go ahead. You know what I mean? I'm like, because it would be weird if R&B, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, and then in comes this reggae DJ, loses
DJ.
everybody,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean. But I
Try to
said if
build
I
it back up
started,
after. Yeah.
so this is exactly what it is. So then at that part of the raid, which I know I'm missing a lot because I didn't even talk about Kevin Crown yet, I didn't even talk about Team Shellens yet, but at that part, you know what I mean. For Saturday selections, things started getting bigger. You know what I mean?
Mm.
From doing my own thing on a Saturday, the numbers started getting bigger. And by that time, I understand Twitch partnership, affiliate, all of this stuff like that. So I had
Yeah.
told Quest, I'm like, well, I'm going to start rating the next DJ a little later because my numbers, as I start, you know what I mean, as my stream is ending, my numbers are getting bigger. People are rating into my channel. He's like, I totally understand you. Anyways, that raid ended up stopping, and it stopped for about a month. But I kept doing my Saturday mornings. I didn't do Saturday selections, but then I had asked him, I'm like, yo, Quest, who is again another mentor to mine, friend of mine, I've known him for years. He's here in Montreal. I said, do you mind if I keep the name Saturday selections? Selecta Jinx, Saturday selections, select the
Yeah.
music. He's like, bro, is yours. So that's how I got Saturday selections.
That's
And
dope. It's something he was cool because some people would be like, yeah, no, no, it's mine.
yeah. Yeah. Fuck your show. They would have said that.
Yeah.
Fuck your show. You know what I mean? You're getting good numbers and mine are all right. I'm not trying to help you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he
Go
was
figure it out
all
on
about
your
it.
own.
He's like, bro, and at those times, like everybody was trying to get an artwork from Fresh Moss 416, and we were getting them every week for Saturdays because he was, you know, the graphic designer for that. And everybody, Scratch had some crazy stuff with out with a barbecue and the little hot tub and the
Mm-hmm.
dancing squirrels and stuff like that. Um, but to go back, because I do need to go back, as I talk about it. So as I'm doing, as I start off, because so with Blaster I started in about September, Quest I started in about October. So my work schedule at the time when I was working at Rogers. Um,
Oh, you worked for them.
oh
I
yeah,
couldn't do it. They were
so
yeah, I couldn't.
but
Yeah.
my team,
Mm.
so for anybody that doesn't know, Rogers is like the Canadian AT&T.
Yeah.
So I'm actually, or I was for 10 years, a wireless technician. I worked hand in hand with the knock. I was a wireless nerd.
Oh, for real? Eh? So you saw some
Yeah,
of the mess that.
all of it. I saw all of it.
Mm.
And when the big
Mhm.
outages happened, I just actually so happened to be on vacation because it was my birthday weekend. So
That
I
was a
wasn't there.
perfect
Yep.
weekend for you not to be there. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So um my team actually worked 24/7. So we would have rotational shifts, but my manager allowed us to do open shift trades. So once I started streaming on Twitch, I would always try to go for the 12 to 10 shift, and we would work 4 days on, 3 days off.
Yeah.
So, Soph the Sage is in the chat. She knows because she comes from Kevin Crown's channel. So what would happen is Kevin Crown would do 9 to 12 every day. And big shout out to Guardian. Kevin didn't know anything about um, raids, but Guardian was his moderator. So, and I didn't know Guardian like that at the time, but he just saw vibes. Yo, I like this guy's vibes. So Guardian used to raid my channel from Kevin every time. So I used to do like Monday to Friday. I would probably come on about 10:30 and do till about 12:30. So Guardian would be raiding my channel, and I'd be like at about 12 o'clock, be getting these massive raids from Kevin Crown.
Damn.
You know what I mean? So again, big shout out and salute to Guardian and Kevin Crown. So that's how I got to know Kevin, and he was just like, "Yo, bro, your vibes." He's like, you know what I mean? Every Saturday morning when I'm doing stuff right, he's like, "This is where I'm rocking." You know what I mean? He's like, "Yo, I love what you do, and salute to you," and blah 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 blah. So that's how I got to know Kevin. So another guy that I owe a lot to, him and Guardian, and then Stretch.
Do we want to talk about Stretch? Didn't you give us permission that are we allowed to? Is he still in the
I'm not.
King Mod? Is the King Mod
I'm
still in the building?
not giving permissions. I told you that I have no. There's no barriers or there's no. Oh, I didn't even. Are we name dropping now? Do you want me to name drop? Because I
Yo, name
missed.
drop anytime you want.
Oh,
We're
okay,
in a
so Stretch said he's
conversation.
here. Okay,
Oh, he is here. Okay,
so
this is
so
good.
so he's here. Hold on. Let's take it. Let me take it back because I'm still, as much as I'm still within the timeline, it's not exactly how everything happened,
Mm,
right? So and for those that follow Team Shellins and Mrs. Stretch, you know, I can talk. He can talk.
mm-hmm.
If Stretch tells you a story one time, Stretch will tell you that story 25 times. So
Yep.
every time you might hear like Island Raid, Jinx is not the first person that I called for this.
Yep.
You might have heard this story. Long story short, when I started before I started working with Blaster and I started to kind of understand um Twitch, I didn't understand bits. I didn't understand subs. I had people subscribing to my channel. I didn't have an emote. I didn't have anything. And I didn't even know what it was. And I'm like, what just happened? You know what I mean? And there was one person that I linked up with from Manchester, which was Little Rock Movements.
Mm,
And they would
okay.
come in and maybe 30 bits at a time. And I'm like, what the hell is this? So I would message him and I'd be like, yo, what are you doing? So he was like, yo, this is what I'm like. I still don't get it. And he was like, "Yo, I have this person around that can explain all of this to you." And I'm just like, I don't get it, bro. So me and Little Rock used to, you know what I mean, bounce raids off of back and forth.
Yeah.
So as I'm getting a raid from Kevin and I'm going to work, and I would send the raid to somebody, and like for those that don't understand, like you know, um, you'll hear Stretch talk about all the time. He's like, "Yo, Jinx takes care of this," and I just see these raids like I feel like um Beautiful Mind, Russell Crowe, like where he
Russell
sees like
Crowe.
all the pieces
Yeah. Yeah.
fits
Yeah.
fits together. Like even Chris when he does Rhythm Up Mondays, he's just like, "Oh, this person's not here today," so I'm like, "Okay, dude," and I just pull it all together. I just see the things like this, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anyways, so I'd be sitting at work and now I'm like, mind blown by Twitch. So work is on one side and I'm messaging this person. What time are you finishing? Okay, send this here, do this, do that. So I was like facilitating raids, and throughout the day, which I don't have anybody to send it to. Okay, we'll send it here. And then I'd come back and jump on here, or Little Rock would come on and take it here. And then, Blaster would be like, yo, I'm going live. You know what I mean? Q's going live. And then, so I'd be like this little mastermind to all these small little raids. You know what I mean? Kings and Queens and, you know, DJ Twist, White Gold,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
all this stuff. So I started doing a lot of stuff with Little Rock.
Mm,
And then what happened was is again, like when Stretch was talking about it, there's no fight down. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. There's nothing personal. There's no disrespect. There's no why don't you work with this one, or why can this person be on a raid? Everybody could be like, again, if I've got a vibes with Tap the Soul, why do I need to put on DJ Teddy streams? Because You know what I mean? So
Yeah, yeah.
just as an example, Teddy streams. Don't worry, everything is cool. Don't worry about it. Everything is alright. But just
It's
to
all
give
right,
you like,
Teddy. You're on volume
uh,
4 of the Born for Music Radio. All right, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah,
yeah, man.
we family, we family.
Teddy though, if you really want to get on the island radio, born from music soon. No, I'm just joking.
I'm just like, end broadcast now.
Yeah, yeah, and um, so what happened was is while working with them, it's just like, all right, everybody knows how Stretch and I work, right? I'm gonna
Mhm,
take 10 steps forward. If Stretch is playing, you will never see me on the stream. If
mhm,
I'm streaming, you will never see Stretch. It doesn't matter if you're a part of a raid. I know what my schedule is. I know what his schedule is.
mhm, mhm.
We do not do it.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah.
Now, what ended up happening here is like once things started getting regulated and Tap the Souls on the last stream said that I was just a small channel of 30,
Shit, you remember that shit, eh?
I was ranking. I wasn't ranking Team Shelling's numbers or Jazzy Jeff numbers, but I was
Oh,
or
yo, I
Kevin
can't
Crown
believe you
numbers.
remember that
I
shit.
was I was I was pulling it. Um, but what ended up happening is as now like I'm facilitating things to try and work with my team is, well, if you play Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday, I'm gonna play Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. But
Mm,
then all of a sudden it became you're doing all your days, and then the days that I'm playing, if I play all my times, let's call it at 10 a.m., now you're playing all the same days as me, but instead of 10 a.m., you're playing at 9 a.m.
yeah.
Because as I'm building your channel and we're working together to help build each other, you're trying to outmuscle me. So I was just, I sat down and I observed it for a while. And it was around that time that, I was still doing TGIS.
Mhm.
And, it was kind of a jump forward, jump backwards, but, fanboying in Team Shelling's channel. I remember the first time I went in his channel and it was StarQ that put me on. He's like, "Yo, you got to see what these guys are doing. These guys are raiding all over the world. Team Shellings." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever." Log into this guy's channel. It was bear vibes from beginning to end, and it was just like I remember one night my wife went to bed early and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern, so it was like 7 a.m. UK time, and these guys are still
Still
going. And I'm
going.
looking, and I'm like, these guys are going for like 8 hours. I'm like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. And I remember the first time I asked him, like, who is this guy? And I didn't realize, and I think it was Rachie or it was Rayan that was just like Mr. Stretch. I was like, yo, what's his name? Because I really was digging what he was doing,
Yeah.
and so I'd be messaging him from time to time. I think I might have been one of the lucky people that actually got through to his Twitch whispers back then. Anyways, fast forward back now. So I see what's going on with, the other set of guys, and I kind of just started doing less of my raid facilitating, and I just started doing my own thing because I clocked what was going on. And then I got a message from Stretch, and Stretch was like, yo, I've checked out a couple of your streams. I think I like your vibes. Would you be available to do, I think it was like six to eight on a Friday? He's like, White Gold can't make it. He's like, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna send you a raid. You're gonna hold the raid. I'm gonna go and eat a food, bun a spliff. I'm gonna come back and you're gonna send it back. We'll see how it goes from there. And I'm like, bro, I'm there. And I remember calling DJ Soul 514, and I remember talking to I'm just like, I'm fucking nervous. What the hell? I'm still not used, you know what I mean? I was used to, you know what I mean, building it up to 100 on TGIS and sending it
Yeah.
on. And I was just like, I'm like, yo, this guy's got like 400 and 500 and 600 people on all the days he streams. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, yep, I'm in. And I held my own. You know what I mean? I held it, and I remember him telling me, he was like, "Yo," you know what I mean? And then again, White Gold. I think White Gold was doing something on Scratch's channel,
Mm.
And White Gold, again, he couldn't do it. So Stretch was like, yo, if you're available, you're in. I'm like, I'm available. And then it became a thing. I think that White Gold wanted to change his time permanently.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
there was this gap, and Stretch was like, is it yours? And I was like, yeah, I like this, but you see what you guys do on a Sunday? I really like that. He's like, one thing I always say about Stretch is, he's loyal. You know what I mean? And if it's not broke, we say it all
Mm,
the time. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Um,
yeah.
so even if somebody changes out or you're gone from a Friday and your Sunday play, that's still your place. I don't care
Yeah.
if we've had a falling out or a whatever. Until you say I'm out, that's your place.
Mm,
You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the Friday. So I rocked with that for a bit, and that's how me and Stretch build that link. You know what I mean? And we would message from time to time, and we kept the link good, or whatever the case was. And again, I'm a very personal person. So if I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you. If we're connecting, we're connecting. You know what I mean? So I'll
yeah.
be hitting him
Yeah.
up, and this guy is just like, I almost feel like Stretch was like, this fucking guy messaging me so much. Probably, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And I know he doesn't think about it like that. Oh, I'm big Mr. Team Shellings on. He super cool brother. You know what I mean? And
Humble.
beyond humble, but
Laid
it
back.
was,
Just chill. Yeah.
it was that. And then that's when he got sick. You know what I mean? So when he got sick, and I messaged him, I was like, yo, you sure you're all right, bro? And I'm just like, yo, sounds like COVID. He's like, it's not fucking COVID. He was so angry. It's not COVID. He was like anything from whatever, but he could have had whatever, but it wasn't COVID. So I'm just like, all right. I'm like, you want me to play on your channel? He's like, what do you mean? Um, I'm like, send me your stream key. Now that I understand all this, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Send me your stream key. I'll play on your channel. He's like, you would do that for me? And I'm like, yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest with you. At that time, I was just like, it's probably more, it's huge for me to be playing on your channel
Yeah.
than, you know what I mean? But if I can help you out, I'm like, why wouldn't I? We're doing all this work together. Why wouldn't I help you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've helped me. You might not see it, but you've helped me. And I know you're not looking for a kudos or a whatever back. But I'm like, why wouldn't I? And then he's like, all right, so I do 6 hours and blah, blah, blah on this day. I'm just like, and then I was like, yo, Rockaway, another bad DJ. So Rockaway came in. I remember it was, I want to say it was a Wineback Wednesday. It was either, I know we did a Sunday, but there was two streams that we did on his channel. And Rockaway came in, we held it down. You know what I mean? And I was surprised because, maybe not all the people turned on because they were just like, yo, Stretch, you look a little lighter. But the vibes was there regardless. And people rocked out, and his whole mod squad was there. I remember the whole Shellings mod squad was there, and they held it down, and Rockaway and myself just, held it down. But it's just like it's one of those things where it's like, why wouldn't I? And a lot of people don't understand it because you know, I'm not a person where it's me, 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 me. And a lot of people do the me, me. Well, what do I get out of this? Well, if I
Yeah.
stream on Team Shelling's channel, what do I get
I
out of
get
this?
out of it. Yeah.
Nothing but helping out a friend
Yeah.
or a brother or a
Yeah.
cousin or your colleague or whatever you want to call
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You don't get anything out of it. Yeah,
People
but
don't look at it that
what do
way.
you get? Nothing. But I didn't do it for that. You know what I mean? I didn't do it to get anything out of it. I just did it because it was just like sounds serious, you know what I mean? And that was way early. We were talking a lot, like we talk about it all the time on the streams. Like, yo, we used to talk literally every day, and not once, twice, three times, four, all the time.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Um, but why wouldn't I? You know, the same
Yeah.
way if Rockaway needed something, Rockaway said I was there
I
for
was
the
there for
drink.
the drinks. I saw that too, and I was just like, yeah, yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
talented DJ is just, you know, the silent killer. But why wouldn't I? So if Rockaway said like, "Yo, I need," like, why wouldn't I go and help him? You know what I mean? If Mighty Mike said, or Mike Guardian or VI 1980 or whatever that guy's name is, if he needed something, you know what I mean? And I would do it for anybody. I remember at a point, Ange C was like, "Oh, I'm gonna, you know, take it easy." I'm like, "Well, if you need something from me, if you want, send me a stream key, I'll send it. I'll do it." You know what I mean? I'll keep your channel. Why wouldn't I?
yeah, yeah.
You know,
That's
I'm
not
not like
something
that.
frequent, and yeah, I think we should just go there. I think when you talk about the journey between you and Stretch and people, and you just doing it to do it, you weren't looking for anything out of it. Um, when you look at the conversations with people today on Twitch, my little girl in the stream experience, right? Like I can definitely say you see the people who have the agenda, right? Like they're not really stepping forward to step forward. Like they're thinking, what am I going to get out of this if I participate and do this, or what am I going to get out of that if I'm, or let me be friends with this person because they're close with that person. You see it just even in the chats, like even as a mod for you guys in the chat, you see certain behaviors of certain people and how they move with you in your streams, how they move with some of us mods in other streams. And it's just people don't really just come to support people and be there for people. Everyone is looking out for themselves in some way, shape, or form.
A hundred
I'm sure
percent.
you experienced that along the way throughout your journey here.
What? But again, you know, I understand, and I'm not necessarily opposed to trying to advance yourself.
Yeah.
But if what you have is real, like I say it all the time, and I've said it on the streams, if my brother takes a step, I've got to take a step. If
Yeah.
I take a step or whatever, he's got to take two steps. And and again, you know what I mean? Like if I look at that, you know, Stretch helping, you know what I mean? Look, he came back from New York. What did he do every Tuesday? Because when he was out, you know, staying at Smile's spot, you know, Smile's numbers was great. And what would he do? He would be streaming from his channel. He would be
Mhm.
rating in. That
Yeah.
big push helps Smiles get to partner. So that is it right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was the same thing with, you know, another guy that I don't want to forget, and that's what happens when you name call. Another guy that, you know what I mean, I built a great relationship with is Chris Dubs. You know what I mean? Fantastic person all around, funny ass guy. You know what I mean? Great stream. And again, because of my timing and work, he would stream early, early, early. He got to go to work. He would send it to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and again, the same thing when he was looking to and he started understanding. I'm like, yo, bro, we got an open spot on a Friday night, Uptown Lockdown. So when you're trying to, you know what I mean? Chris, Gallus, why wouldn't I want to help these guys? You know what I mean? We help
Yeah.
build each
Yeah.
other. We work as a unit, as a team. So if there's a goal that we can help or work together as to achieve, I don't got to win for you to win. If you're winning and we're rolling together, we all winning,
We're
right? We
all
all
winning. Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
all popping a bottle of
Yeah.
champagne. So
But
and
people
this
don't
is
look at it that way. Like,
no, they
like
don't.
even like when you talk about Smiles, or when you talk about Dubs, when you talk about Gallus, like Smiles being there for Stretch wasn't because Smiles is looking for something, right? Stretch doing this for Smiles wasn't because, oh, well, Smiles this, so I have that. It's just there's a natural connection with, I'm gonna say all of us. Like we've all got a connection in some way, shape,
It's
or form.
energy. It's
And yeah,
energy.
I'm an energy. I truly believe it. Yeah. June Chap says that's called unconditional love. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
energy. But again, it's like, why wouldn't you know, I'm not an envious person. And that's what it really boils down to, because there's a lot of envious people out there
There are.
that it's just like, you know what I mean? I will never ever tell you I'm the best DJ in the world, because I'm not. I will never tell you that I'm the best human being in the world. I always said it. I don't know why my stream or my channel ended the way it did, but I can name some people that have really contributed to help building it and assisting with. But again, And I'm 100% sure that there's been some smaller streamers in my channel, in Stretch's channel, in Teddy Stream's channel, whatever. Oh, why does he have 100 people? I'm better than him. I didn't ask for all this. You know what I mean? But at the end
Mm.
of the day, if you can get that rate of 200 people and you can't keep it, but Teddy Stream can, that's your problem, bro. Don't be
Yep.
mad at Teddy Stream. Don't be envious. Don't be a
Yep.
bitch.
Yep.
Don't be a bitch,
Yep.
bro.
Dude,
You
I've
know what I
gotten that
mean? So,
conversation about what I'm doing. I'm not a DJ. I'm not supposed to have. That was one of the those people who were in those previous conversations. I'm not supposed to have big numbers, whatever the hell the numbers are. I'm not even following that, right? Because I'm not a DJ. Or then
but
it
people
becomes I'm getting
do.
big numbers because of who I'm associated with. So now you're telling me that I have no talent, no skill to have an audience be interested in what I'm doing. It can only be interesting because of association.
No, you're right. You're
Like,
right. But again, you could be associated too, because I can say, um, you know, right now, Dr. C is associated to Team Shellings in a real life. Like, I mean,
yeah,
brothers in a real life, like
your
what
real
I
life.
have with
Yeah, yeah.
Star Q and whatever, whatever. His
Yeah.
numbers aren't the same. And guess what? It's a big DJ outside in real world
I
that's
said that the other day.
interviewing Biddy McLean and big international
Yeah,
artists and works on radio and
yeah.
is booked 10 times a week. So Twitch does not define
No,
individuals or streamers or whatever the case is. But if you get caught up, it's just like Instagram. If you get caught up in that virtual reality,
yeah,
then you get sidetracked on from what is what.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, you could be the biggest
Numbers,
Twitch
the
DJ.
numbers
Doesn't
thing
mean
is, it's like, I think that was one of the first conversations that came up in here, and I was saying like, what defines a big DJ? Because you have like DJ Smiles and Doc Seed saying like they weren't calling themselves, they kept on saying, well, I'm a little DJ, and I remember it irked me every time they said that, because as you talk about Doc C, he's legendary in his space, right? But to
100%.
Twitch, he's just this little guy on Twitch with these numbers. I'm thinking, yeah, like, but that means he's not a good DJ because of
But
what?
but even that's an understatement, because there's DJs that would kill for his numbers.
Yeah,
There's still DJs that would kill for his numbers. And I could tell you right now, one of my good friends here in Montreal, DJ Quite Sane. You know what I mean? He
he's
doesn't
good.
have big numbers, but when I say
He's a good DJ.
talented, and he is like the Montreal starting from scratch, and he's a big thing in the real world, but
Yeah.
again, it just doesn't transpire to Twitch.
No, no.
But that doesn't define anything. That's just Twitch.
But Twitch has made that a thing though, right? Because then you get into, as you're talking about people, like you get into the purple check mark, right? If you didn't have a purple check mark for some reason, you weren't recognized as a
Is
DJ,
bigger
like
than
a
that.
good.
Tab the
But
soul. Let's be honest. It's bigger than that. Like, I remember you guys talking about it on Stretch's stream, where you guys got into it with like the VIPs and the not
yeah,
VIPs and the
yeah,
the mods. Oh, you got a mod sword, and people taking that to it, and it is too much.
yeah.
It is
It
too
is too
much.
much. It's
It is too
toxic.
much.
Honestly, it is really, really toxic.
It is and it's not about that. It's really just about good vibes and good energy. Like, I
It
don't gotta
is.
go into a channel and be a VIP, or even feel a way that, oh well, Stretch is a VIP and I'm not in this channel.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? I don't care that I, like, it's all good that, like, this stuff doesn't define me. A purple check doesn't define me. Like, I know Spotlight Sound. They waited months before they even applied for the
Yeah.
partnership. You know what I mean? Like, they had it. They would turn on fantastic DJs, fantastic, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. I know what's his name? Little John. For the longest time, Little John, yo, when Twitch first, yo, he would have thousands of people,
Thousands. Yeah.
and he did not want to be a Twitch partner.
No.
He didn't want to be a Twitch partner. He did not want to. I know Keith Dean from Montreal. He had the numbers. I used to see thousands of people in his channel. He did not want to, because of terms of agreements change when you're an affiliate to a partner. And for what
Mhm.
he was doing, even though like Keith had got banned plenty of times because his stuff was next level, he just wasn't interested. You know what I mean? He just wasn't interested. So some people, it's a personal choice. And
Like So said it, I step back from Twitch because it can be a hot mess sometimes, and it's true, right? It's just people, whether it's people carrying feelings, people discouraged because they're not getting numbers, they want numbers, and they think that numbers is what's supposed to drive them or drive their or define their success, right? And I would say if you have 20 people that show up to your stream when you're playing music or whatever you're doing on Twitch, and they're loyal and they're there, you're a success. Those 20 people show up every single time that you turn on. Like, it should not matter. The numbers shouldn't matter. Just remember who showed up for you, right? Like, that should be it. But
but
we get
that's
into this numbers game, like there's lots of times I'm in people's channel, I'm just lurking. And I'm just like, yo, this guy is wicked. Because you just end up in places, right? And you're just like, you can see sometimes where they don't even have the energy. Like, they have lost the confidence in themselves because they don't see the numbers. And then there's other ones that are the same small numbers
yeah, but
and they are
hate.
having the time of their
They
life.
hate, and it's just like, as we were doing our StreamYards test, like I brought it up, and I won't even name drop this individual, even though, you know, if maybe somebody dropped a 5 crate, maybe I would. Maybe I said maybe.
Behave. There's
Um,
no need for any of that.
but like I remember specifically going into their channel, another DJ, and you go in, you do the same thing, you hail them up, you
Hmm.
big them up or whatever, and it would be like, for example, official Johnny Boy would make a comment, Just Chance would make a comment, Jinx would make a comment, Six Boss would make a comment. Yo, big up official Johnny Boy, Just Chance, and Six Boss. So it's like you're intentionally skipping my name. So
Yeah.
I benefited it out. You give it a fact, and then it's just like, all right, I see what's going on here. I never did you nothing. I don't even know you, bro. It's not that serious.
Yeah.
It's
But for
not that
some reason they take
serious.
it that
You know
serious.
what I mean? But
Yeah.
then again, it's just like you have people where it's just like, well, you're a hater. You never called me for Island Raid. Does that make me a hater? Does that make me a hater? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make me a hater. It's just, the amount of DJs and streamers that we've tried to connect with. Like, Island Raid was never about me. It was never about Stretch. It was never about Kevin Crown or Blaster
Mhm.
or Chris Dubs. You know what I mean? At those times when we first came out with it, we were all pretty good in numbers. You know what I mean? We did it to try to help, and I don't even want to say help. Help is a bad word. I would like to say showcase
Yeah.
other Caribbean DJs
Hmm.
with the like interest.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all we tried to do. And that became a passive aggressive. Well, boy, nobody ever called me. Fuck them guys. I don't even know your channel exists. You know what I mean? And again, sometimes you have a really small channel. You might not be ready. And again, not as a DJ, but on Twitch, there's an etiquette to it.
Yeah.
There is a
Yeah.
way to handle things.
Yeah.
And
You have to be able to handle a crowd.
if you don't know how to handle it,
Yeah.
it's just gonna, and if your setup is not correct, if your stream is freezing every 10 minutes when you
You're
have 10 people in
gone.
there, bro, and 350 people crash your channel, bro,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Dead.
blow a fuse in your house.
Yeah.
You're gonna blow a fuse in your house.
Listen, we've done it a few times. We raid into these folks that we've
100%.
never seen before, have never been in their channel before. They don't expect to come in. You just see.
Yeah, we've crashed channels enough times.
Yeah. I
You know
actually
what I
look forward
mean?
to going in and crashing channels. It just, give them that experience.
So it's not that I will never fight down any individual, any streamer, any DJ, any
Hmm.
moderator. I will never intentionally fight anybody down. You know what I mean? I will not. It's not that. But again, I could only speak for myself. I could only imagine some of the other guys' channels. I know. I talk to Stretch every day. He got a message the other day for somebody to be a part of a raid. That's not even his raid. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yo, have you ever considered this person? And it's just like, First things first. So here's my question. I'm gonna ask a question because I told you it will get spicy. For any streamer, if you want to be a part of a raid, I'm gonna give you an example. Soph the Sage, you're the first name I see in the chat. If you want to be a part of any raid, please do me a favor. Don't send your moderator to message me.
Thank you.
For these streamers that send their moderators, do you ever think about maybe putting Selecta Jinx on your raid? Well, not if his mom is coming to talk to me. That's
Yeah.
like your mom calling you, like, oh, my son can't make it to work today. Your son is 35 years old. Why is his mom calling me to
Exactly.
cancel in and say he's sick? Seriously, if you're interested, be interested. But
Yeah.
again, when you're talking about, and again, like, it's not to be arrogant but Island Raid was like one of those big raids where in the height of Twitch, it was just big. You know what I mean? It was just great. You know
Yeah,
what I
we
mean?
get exactly to your point, right? About it being impersonal. To me, it's a business, right? If you want to be a part of somebody's raid, why are you sending your secretary to come and reach out? Like, really? And I'm not trying to diss a mod. I'm a mod. I'm not trying to diss a mod here. But like as a man
I don't want to talk to you.
or a person,
I don't want to
whoever
talk
you
to
are, woman, if you want to be a part of the raid, you reach out to that individual. Yeah, it's
I
called
don't,
men.
I
Yeah,
don't,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want to, because I say, okay, fine, I got this time slot. Okay, well, let me go and check with him. But
No.
why didn't he or she come and talk to me?
Yeah.
Right? So, but then here's the next thing is, that Island Raid is a core of streamers. So it was Stretch, Kevin, StarQ, Chris Dubs, and a couple more with a couple of guest spots. If there is a lineup, for example,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
and again, it was us handpicking DJs, that we saw that we might follow or whatever the case is. And again, there was no biasness or whatever the case. But if there's 20 people on that list, and now you send a message, but you're expecting to be on the next one. And I
Yeah.
told you, yo, bro, I like your channel. I like your vibes. I'm going to make it happen. But before you have Teddy Stream, you have Soph the Sage, you have DJ Blair Guardian. So I'm supposed to tell them all no that I've just confirmed with to make a space for you, or Stretch is supposed to tell them, or Kevin is supposed to. But then you get this passive aggressive, and it's just like, I'm not doing this for me. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good. My team is good. I'm doing this to bring everybody in.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then I start getting this, wow, well, fuck Jinx. I didn't
Yeah.
do anything to you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just want to. I'm catching some comments, and Apple Blossom, I know you're dropping some stuff in our group chat for us as well. So, Soph the Sage, you made a comment here. Bush Baby, I'm gonna address yours in a minute. Hang on, hun. I don't think mods should be doing leg work unless they're getting paid. Do mods get paid? That's what I'd like to know. Because if mods are getting paid, Jinx, King Mod,
You unmodded yourself, but I just wouldn't take your sword away. So
wow, you really made that public. Yes, I decided I didn't want to be your
I get it, and I'm not mad at that. But again, for
You know what it
me,
is? Hold on. I want to explain
okay.
that actually. So here's the deal with that one. So Bush Baby, I'll get to you guys in a second. So a couple weeks ago, I had reached out. I'm doing what I'm doing, right? So I'm doing this in conversation. It turned into what it's turned into, but that wasn't my plan, right? The Born for Music raid it's my baby. That's my passion. In order to facilitate that, I need to be in other people's chats. What I find is that people are assholes. Yes, I'm saying this out loud in this stream right now, where I can't go in and lurk in someone's chat and people just leave me alone. Because then
They'll
it's like,
call you out.
oh,
Well, isn't
Jinx is
Jinx
on
live,
it.
or isn't Team
And
Shellings
his
live?
mod is in so and so's chat. Well, Jinx is on it. What kind of arms host thing? And I'm just like, but you don't even understand what the relationship is, right? So I was saying to you, if you take away the sword, I can move freely. People are going to be like, oh, well, Jinx and TaptheSoul must be in an argument now. No, but I can move freely without people in my business on why am I a mod, but I'm in someone's chat. What? Because mods do it. There's mods that are in 4 and 5 people's chat at the same time. If that's your prerogative, that's not how I roll. If I am modding for you, I am in your chat. If I'm modding for Stretch, I'm in the chat. Or if I'm there lurking or my ghost account, I've created a ghost account just to hide in Twitch. Because people will
Well,
just out you. And I'm just like, they did it in your stream the other day. And I bad you up for it. Sorry. Because they saw my name in the chat and just typed. I didn't even tell anybody I was in your chat. So you thought you missed a comment. I didn't say anything. I'm just there trying to sip tea and enjoy some music like a regular girl in the stream. Someone sees my name in the list and outs me. And then everybody's adding me. I'm like, oh shit, now I got to say hi to everybody. I just wanted to sip my tea and have some music. Like that's
yeah, no, I understand it, but see, the thing is with me is like with my moderators,
yeah.
I'm not as organized as Stretch. I know he got a little WhatsApp moderator group and stuff like that.
we a
You
family
know,
like that.
but it's not about not being family.
No, no, no,
It's
no, no.
it's a point of it's not a job because again, like you said, there's nobody getting paid. If you could be there, great.
Yeah,
And for
yeah,
any of my mods that might be in the chat or not in the chat, I will always say if you could be there, great. If you
yeah.
can't, it's a beautiful Saturday. I'm not expecting you to spend your whole Saturday morning. You know what I mean? There's times I'm gonna call names now. I've seen DH Lady just sitting in there in lurk mode.
Yeah.
So if it's a view she's putting in or she's just getting the vibes, again, she's entitled to whatever. So there's times I've seen your name as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And there's
it's
times you'll
fine.
even run the joke and you'll even say to us, like, I know someone, so and you won't call her name. You're like, I know someone's looking in the chat now. Let me see if I'm going to pull them out. Then you drop a Frankie Paul and this motherfucker just.
Nah,
But you know what? I enjoy those moments. It's like it's almost like you know when to do those kind of things, right? But there's a lot of people where, and I'm not even talking about DJs. Like I'm just in someone's stream, and Billy goes looking in the list of who's in the chat
no, I
and
get it.
decides to tap the soul. I'm just like, who tell Billy I want anybody to know? Like, why can't I just be in a chat to enjoy a chat? Maybe I don't want
Because
to listen to what you're playing. I
you
shouldn't be penalized for it.
you got to be like Stretch the road man that says I've got a burner account, not a
I have a
dummy
ghost
account,
account.
not a the
Oh
man
yeah,
said I've got a burner
he
account.
said burner account.
I've got a burner account like
Yeah,
he's got a little flip phone or
yeah, yeah.
something.
I have a ghost account. I legit created one for that exact reason. So I can go into a chat, nobody knows it's me. I can type in there, nobody knows it's me, and all is good.
You
But to
know,
even have to go to that extreme just to enjoy my Twitch experience, like when you think about that, right? So when you're talking about like the people who don't hail you up, sometimes be happy that you're not getting hailed up. It's
no,
disrespectful.
but even myself, like there's been times where I want to go into a channel and just listen to a DJ.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean? And I don't want to comment, not because I don't want to comment, because if I do, then 30 people are going to at me. And then I feel like I have to
you
reply to
have to
those
say
people.
hi.
And if I don't,
Yeah,
oh, well, fucking Jinx, he never replied to my
yeah,
message last Sunday while, and at the same time that he didn't reply, how come he was doing that while Team Shellings was live on Shellings and Chill? Like, fucking hell,
yeah. Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? I just wanted to catch a vibe and see, you know what I mean? Maybe pick another DJ for Island Raid or something. I don't know.
But
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like,
But that's just it. But then people automatically assume, right? Because everybody has to be in everybody's business like salt. There's no reason why Tap the Soul should be in so and so's chat when Jinx is live. So that was the whole
I
like,
mean,
and
you
I
should
think
be in
you
my
knew where I was
stream,
going
though.
from on that. Like I should be able to move
No, but
freely.
you should be in my stream.
Yeah, but that's nice.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like the
just
fact that you're always supporting. So you support that I am doing what I'm doing. So if I decide that I'm not going to be in your
sometimes
stream,
I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna
oh,
call you out
wow, this is happening
because
right now. Eh?
yeah, but I'm gonna flip the tables here. But you know what? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna drive. No, I'm gonna drive back to the first time. Um, I was pissed off with Stretch. I was pissed off with Stretch because he did his birthday in December, and at the same time, I got booked on Pull Up the Tune in Montreal. Right.
Wow, we're going there, eh? Huh. Okay.
Well, I'm going to show you exactly what I'm saying. Is what I'm getting at is he was doing his birthday party across the pond.
Yeah.
I'm booked for a party here in Montreal. The Twitch community that I share with him and he shares with me or whatever that
Mm-hmm.
we've built together are
Mm-hmm.
worldwide and internationally.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, what my brother should have done is send me his birthday flyer, because even though I'm booked in Montreal, I'm still going to push your event, because for those that are willing to go there, I want them to go there. For those that are willing to come to Montreal, are going to come to Montreal,
I mean,
whether they're in
technically, you should have
Montreal
just showed
already.
up in Manchester for your brother's birthday, like that.
What's
Like
that?
I
I
said, you could
couldn't
have just
because I
showed
was
up in
booked.
Manchester
If
for
I
your brother's
wasn't
birthday.
booked, maybe I might have, as maybe I would have. Hold on a second. Maybe I would have showed up as Selecta Drinks. Maybe I would have put on my glasses, and
Yeah, you should
but
have
I
been there.
couldn't because I was booked. But again,
Okay.
maybe I could have been that surprised asshole that lines up outside and walks his way in and be like, "Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, this," and he would have made a comment. You know what I mean? I made the same comment to Smiles. He did his you know what I mean? And you guys are all people that have built um relationships with, friendships with, brotherhoods
Hmm.
with, sisterhoods with, all of this fun stuff. So even though I'm not on your raid or on, like, so as I brought up Smiles, he did his Mother's Day event um just
Last month.
past May,
Yeah.
right? And I'm like, yo, dude, why wouldn't you give me your flyer? Because in my stream, I have people from New York that might go, or from wherever that might go. So why wouldn't I advertise your stuff to help you out?
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? Like, why wouldn't I post it on my Instagram or
Yep.
whatever? Because again, Twitch is international, worldwide.
Yep.
So I know Gigi's from New York. You know, Gigi goes in his channel as well. But if she didn't,
She would
maybe
now have
my
an
post
opportunity
would
to
have
get
made
that.
her,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
shared the information too, or somebody different or whatever. Same thing. And that's why I'm saying I'm going to call you out, because, why wouldn't you send me your stuff? For all the help you've done on my channel and modding and your personal time, and for whatever reason it is, why wouldn't you send me your raids? I've never posted one. You want to
You're
know
outing.
why?
You're outing me. You're outing me right now.
I'm not outing you. I'm just putting it out there. It's between me and
But
you.
you
There's
know,
just
but you know what it
102
is for
people
me. I
watching us as we're
actually,
having this conversation.
but you know what the joke is. So I actually tried to just like keep it to myself. I'm not one of those like I didn't when the okay here we go here we
Guys,
go.
get the Kleenex.
Yeah, here we go. When I started this conversation about the raid, right? It was a joke. I did not expect it to, like, I knew what I felt. Like, I really wanted to do this. I wanted to do something different. I made it a very strong state, and I know Stretch can support me on this one here. I actually did not want you, and I did not want Stretch as a part of my raid. And the reason why I did not want the two of you as a part of my raid, and yeah, I know people right now will be like, oh, what did she just say?
I know, but
Because
it's bullshit because he was a part of the raid, but it's fine.
there's a whole shit that
I know.
happened while he was a part of
Okay,
the
so
raid.
hold on a second. So you're a Twitch streamer, a talk show host, violin player, and that I don't need to know. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is, from brethren to sistren, sistren to brethren, pass the information.
Yes,
And I could
I
easily say
feel you.
I'm gonna teeth it from somewhere, but then I won't get the quality out of it. That's all I'm saying. I'm that type of
So
person.
why didn't you bad me up and just say, "Yo, why did you send me your flyer?" Like, why didn't you
No, I
just do
bad
that?
you up and I say I never get an invite.
Well, you've got you've got yeah. You said that
No,
shit last week too, and I was gonna come for
no,
you last week, and I figured
but
let,
it's
let, let-
but it's me though. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean? I'm
But I just knew that when I was doing this raid, and it's the same thing. Like I say to Stretch all the time, right? I don't want people. I don't want people to not appreciate what I'm trying to do and just automatically associate it with it's a SugaSquad raid, it's a Team Shellings raid, right? I really wanted to what beige
really
lives matter. Say it again.
trying.
Say it again.
You know how many people come into my channel right now? Don't even at Jinx. Yo, big up Team Shellings. I'm like, I'm not Team Shellings. I'm not Mrs.
I've
Stretch.
seen that,
You
and
know
I'm
what I
just
mean?
like, all black men with dreads are not the same.
Nelly dropped a 5 crate.
Oh, did she? Oh, I didn't see that. See, I'm trying not to be that mod. Nelly! Thank you.
Nelly!
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the gifted sub to Mo the Queen, DJ Blair Guardian. You know what it is? I'm humble. Like I don't want people to be associating, well, she's doing
I'm an
this and she's got
asshole.
these people and she got, well, I know you're an asshole. Everybody knows you're an asshole. But and you know, and you're being an asshole, and I have invited you to be a part of my raid, and you haven't given me a fucking answer. So like,
That
how
was
about that?
July. Oh, oh, do you want to be
So
on raid number 6?
listen,
Wow.
first of
Wow.
all, there's a
Dr. Rockaway,
reason.
do you see that? Do you want to be on raid number 6? Like
There's a reason why
I feel
I've
like
invited you to
yo
be as
stretch.
a
Hold
part of
on.
that.
Act stretch about the other day. I feel like the orphan child that nobody wants to play with in the damn playground right now. Yo, you want to be on number 6?
And you know what? The raid that I'm
Okay.
inviting you to be a part of is such a
Okay.
special moment. It's such a special moment. None of you guys know. Like now everybody knows I've asked you. The other DJs do not know who I've asked. So I've asked a set number of DJs for a very specific reason to be on that raid. And you're being asked because you haven't given me a firm
No,
answer
it's
yet.
not that I'm being not this time, not this time, not this time, not this.
Mm,
It's not that I'm like trying
mm.
to. I
July's
just
busy for me. Oh, because she's treating me
Oh
like a stepchild, and now I don't want
Lord.
to be a part of her raid.
There you go. It's not that I was trying to be.
Oh, Mike Guardian said at least he didn't get fired. Listen, it wasn't, you guys weren't fired. You just put on hiatus. Because, listen, Mike Guardian, you're put on hiatus because you have little kids like this having their temper tantrum about not being on the raid. So I have to make sure I have opportunities for everybody. So stop being nice.
Wow.
Yes.
Now I'm a stepchild that's having a temper tantrum.
You are younger than me. So, like,
Well, I didn't. All right, Mike. Thanks, Mike,
hold
for
on. What's this now? Man
taking.
got deleted out of the WhatsApp group. Oh, stop the noise. Like,
Yeah,
again, see the
Mike.
shit
Mike,
you have to
thanks
deal
for
with?
taking the substitution so I can get a little playing time. I feel like one of those Raptors players right now. Mm.
Oh wow. Don't like no, we're not bringing raptors into this conversation. You better just yeah, take a sip. Take a sip. Take a sip. In future, I will give you my flyer. But I actually didn't give anybody the flyer. Like a lot of people I gave the flyer. Like listen, hold on. First of all, there's a lot of DJs I did put it out there and bitches didn't even post shit.
Oh
So,
my God, you got the John Ritter, dear John voice.
oh yeah, they did. They did. They did actually. Yeah. Voice note queen over here. Yeah. Yeah, they did.
JJ,
What did Gigi do?
she's gone crazy.
Oh, oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys are making me look bad as a mod. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Like, thank you.
Yeah, well,
But Jinx, fun and joke aside, you understand where I'm
no,
coming from,
I
right?
get
Like,
it. I get it.
yeah.
And I'm not trying to out you like that, but I'm just
No, no, I actually like the fact that we're having this conversation because I think there were some people who were, yeah, yeah,
what I'm saying is I don't need to be a part of if this makes sense.
hmm
Let me circle it back. It's like what I said about taking a step. I don't need to be a part of your success for you to be successful, if that makes sense. Right? So what I'm saying is as I know about it, I would like to be able to celebrate
support
it.
it. Yeah,
So as a brother, if Mike Guardian said, "Yo, Jinx, I just hit 10,000 followers," okay, send me that info and I'm going to let the whole fucking world know you hit 10,000
yeah,
followers. But if you
yeah.
don't want to let me know, I'm not going to do anything. But if we're there, and
Oh,
it's funny because a
let
lot
me
of
do
people
another
don't know
thing, though. You
because
know what I mean?
tap this like I just said, I don't have a WhatsApp group like Stretch has with the Shellings fam mod squad or whatever. So I don't have, a stepchild mod group with
This
all the
this motherfucker gonna go there.
non I don't have that. So like Tap the Soul and I have never exchanged numbers.
That's not
So when
true.
she
I've
asked
given
me,
you my number. You just never took it, and you never decided to
I
be nice
don't
to me.
do this
So
stuff.
yeah.
I don't do like, you know what I mean? Like, so for those that don't know, my niece handles my Instagram. I don't have Instagram. So for everybody that sends me Instagram messages, I will get a screenshot and I will reply. I don't have access because, to be honest with you, it's not against Instagram. I don't want to get caught into that social media black hole of
Yeah.
looking at people's profiles that I have no idea who they are. Oh, I like this. I don't like this. I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah,
don't care.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know you. You have nothing to do with. But those that I do want to connect with, 100%,
yeah,
I want to. Um, but it's just like I don't like. There's like a million and gajillion one whispers with DJs, and I
yeah,
respect everybody. But it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
I get it. So Tap the Soul is like, oh, like I have cooties, and no, never.
yeah.
You know what I
That's
mean? But I
exactly what I
don't
thought.
have it.
Like I sent you an
You know what I
official
mean?
email, like like I sent
I
you an
know she sent
official
me an. It wasn't official. It was a confidential.
confidential.
And I
Yeah,
kept
that's
bugging her. And I
confidential.
was like, "What are you, the FBI?" I'm just like,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, yeah,
feel
yeah,
like this is.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But like from day, like I didn't know anything about mods. Like, and I can go back to. I remember working with Stretch, and I was like, "Yo, dude, I didn't have mods. I didn't know what it was." So
Hmm.
I remember going on his stream and I added all of them. I added Raichi, I added Rayanne, I added Simeono, I added Gil, I added Sharina, I added Queen Rena, I added all of them. I'm just like,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
and it was funny because Raichi had messaged me. I think it was Raichi. It might have been. I'm 99% sure it was Raichi, and she's like, "Well, I don't know if I could be there." And again, it's not about being there. I was just like, I don't know anything about this. And then came the infamous Chris. And Chris is like he's the Twitch guru. Like he knows everything about modding. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? He's like, bro, I got you. And like it was crazy because when I got a chance to go out to Manchester the first time, you know, and coming out of the hotel and him and Stretch were there, like, that was like, he was always there. Anywhere I wanted to go, Chris was there. Any, you know what I mean? Anything, and it's just like on the stream. And the same relationship that I got with Stretch, where I talk to Stretch every day. I talk to Chris every day. You know what I mean? And he is like, Chris, is your channel, bro. I don't know anything about any of this stuff. Do it.
Do it. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, do it. And I remember, and it was funny because and the stories didn't line up to my story,
Here we
but
go. Yeah.
it's okay. No, 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 that's not what we're doing. But I remember when I had added you and DH Lady at the same time as mods, and I remember everything and how it played out, and it was crazy because again, Chris handles everything from the moderate. Chris does a lot of graphics now and a lot of the stuff for me,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm just like, handle this. What do you think? And it's the same thing. So when he's running Rhythm Up Mondays, and it's crazy because as me and Stretch kind of put down as summer's kind of here, and we put down Island Raid and just let it take a breath because I know he's going to be doing things. Star Q's out for a little bit. Reggae E's traveling the world. You know what I mean? We just said,
Hmm.
we take time with things. Again, I forgot to mention Reggae E. Big up Reggae E. Um, um, when I was kind of happy of putting because I used to do like all the logistics for Island Raid and the contacts and whatever. Now it's like, Chris is Chris will be like, I have a gap in Rhythm about Mondays. What do I do? And I'm just like, all right, try this. All right, everything is good right there. Um,
Your beautiful mind moment once again,
but
eh?
but again, big shout out to Chris because he's like, I remember the first time I went to Manchester and I got a chance to meet him, Stretch, and every like he sat me down and he showed me what he sees as a moderator and he broke it down. And a
Hmm.
lot of people have, or a lot
No
of
idea.
mods have
Hmm.
no idea the level that Chris goes to.
Hmm.
Like he's like a Twitch detective. You know what I mean? So a big shout out to Chris, to Ange, to all my mod squads, to Chris, Ange, yourself, DH
I'm
Lady,
not your mod.
to Rayanne. Rayanne is like, Rayanne, I swear, if me and Rayanne lived in the same place, we would be a hot drunken mess. But she is like
Yep.
my drunken entertainment on a Friday night. Simeono, Rachie, Gil, Miss V, Miss Dia Rose. Big shout out to all my mods. Classy Eyes, Tawana G recently added. Just again, Miss, like if you're there and you can help out, again, like what you said, it's like if you could thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
but it's
I'm
heavy.
like,
I'll say for myself because I mean, you two are always back to back. So when we were in lockdown, I work from home. You know that already, right? So we're in lockdown, and I'm in meetings. I can have a screen with you guys on, and I can be modding. I'm in a meeting. I'll tell you guys, yo, I've got one ear, and I'm back and forth or whatever. But when you guys are doing your 3-4 hours back to back with each other, that is no longer sustainable. I mean, those who do it, there's people who do it, and I can vent. That's great. But to be
at
staring
least I
at a
just do
screen
like
for
three
them
and
kind of
four.
hours, say it
Stretch
again.
does like 9 and 10 and 8, and it's New Year's and no, and
Time zones and all them kind of things. Yeah, yeah,
bruh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I have to say the
man,
mods, that responsibility. I always say I'm a Walmart greeter, but I do take it seriously. Like when I'm a mod and I show
kind
up,
kind
I'm
of,
there. Yeah.
kind of, and sometimes a bartender when Rayanne isn't there, kind of like the
And
oh
sometimes the
welcome in.
bartender.
But
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
I respect it,
yeah.
I
It's pretty much
appreciate it.
I just want to drunk off everybody
All
while
the
Rianne's not
moderators,
looking. So you know that there's that, take a little sip while I'm at it and just yeah. And then she shows up and
all
I hand off
all
the
the
apron.
moderators,
Yeah.
like and for real, mods are all the backbone to all the streamers, and they can't, we can't do it without you. You know what I mean? So I'll say it with everybody um, that comes through the stream. I don't care if it's, again, if it's a
Yeah.
view or you just enjoyed it, or it's a bit or a sub or a crate or whatever.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I mean, crates are better than lurkers, but uh, what do you want me to say,
I'm
man?
gonna
Like
leave it alone.
I appreciate,
Yeah.
no, but I appreciate everybody.
I'll shout out my own mods while I'm at it. Team Shellings, who's actually working hard, sort of, kinda. Apple Blossom, thank you very much. F
Yo,
Boz,
fuck that guy, yo. I've
simply,
never seen him
simply
like not even
Patty.
a welcome in on my stream.
Don't
He's a
worry
mod
about
on
that.
my stream.
Don't worry
At least
about that.
Shay Mark was like flat out. She's like, I've got a mod sword and I just don't mod. Big
Yeah.
shout out to my wife for being real. But yo, Stretch actually tries here. Yo, he
Well,
tries.
yeah.
Yo, Stretch, shut up about his 1:25 a.m. kiss my teeth. We know you're not going to sleep until 5 o'clock in the morning. And then on top of it, on your own conversation with Tap the Soul, you were modding because I was here. So what did he say? Cocksucker. Yeah,
Yeah.
get out of here, bro.
See, this is why like people get bad up now. Mr. Stretch, this is not an interview. This is a conversation. If you're gonna do your job, please do your job and be
Cocksucker.
accurate. Please be accurate. Yeah, but no, I think the mods are a serious conversation. Like I know I want to get a couple of mods together and have some dialogue, but that's I will say I appreciate you. I remember the day I showed up in your stream with a sword. I actually thought I copied and pasted Chris's raid message, and for however it happened, I ended up with his sword. I was freaking the hell out, and then you're just like, ha ha ha, you got a sword, and that's kind
Yeah,
of now stuck with me.
it was kind of like herpes. It just stuck to you. No, but it was like, even like I respect the wanting to take it away because you want to go and do some stuff.
I just don't want
But
anybody to create any bullshit that just doesn't need to be there, right? Like it's
nah,
just
but it's just like, family is family. So again, if you're there and you see something or you don't see something, again, there's no pressure to anybody. Again, if I can, or whatever is clever, if when we're out there, you know what I mean, if I could come and drop a crate on your channel, or if I could come in, you know what I mean, for those that don't have channels, if I could send you a little something, buy yourself a bottle of wine, or when I see you in a club, buy you a drink. Like I just appreciate my mods, you know what I mean, like Chris, and C, like, she's helped me out so much. Chris, and again, it's things that I don't see because I'm focused on DJing and
playing
my
the music
laptop,
and yeah,
and
yeah,
there, you know
yeah.
what I mean, Rayanne, and everybody's making everybody feel welcome in the chat. Or if you're rude, Rayanne will bat you up in the chat. You know what I mean? Or
Fan your
Chris will
clots, time
delete
you
you.
out.
Yeah, and it's just, it is what it is. You come in peace, well then peace be on you. If you don't, well then remove you, and just it is what it is, you know. So I really, truly, um, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I really truly appreciate it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
I will say I
yo, big
appreciate
shout out to shit yo.
I do that well.
Yo, Jay, yo, my wife, yo, one time, I'm not even gonna say who it is because yo, this person talks about it quite frequently, yo. And I
Huh.
mean, again, not out of pocket, you know what I mean? She was in her in her mod mode,
Mode, yeah.
and yo, and again, there's enough times, and there's some slick comments that you'll see in the chat for Stretch, and it's like, pow, you're gone. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Or Rayan will see it. You don't have to be Rachy to see it, but there was
Nope.
one that Shay Mark saw, and she's like, pow, you're gone. You
Defend
know
it.
what I
Yep.
mean? And yo, that was
Yep.
the one time I think my wife really just shoot out, and it was just like it was kind of like a Colt 45 where I felt that like she pulled the gun and she spin it, and then
Yep.
yeah, she did. Yeah, she just dash with that, and I felt, I think she felt good.
The original DJ Mitchell, welcome in. I saw you earlier, didn't get to say hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the
DJ
conversation with
Mitchell, big up.
Tap the Soul and
Like,
Selecta Jinx. I want to talk about raids. We've been talking about it here and there. We're not going to talk about my raid. We'll talk about that in a different conversation at a different time. I'm going to bad your ass up off screen.
nah, you could back me up. It's all right.
In regards to raids now, so you support the why am I involved? You're involved in everything. In regards to people reaching out. Yeah. Don't worry about that. As far sorry, I'm going to touch on that. So Stretch, you realize that you and Jinx are permanently linked. So anything that's happening in one channel and happens in another channel, there's going to be a hope that maybe you can put in a good word for somebody for them to unban them, so get themselves unbanned. Do you realize that, right? Like that just has to happen. Michibu Foster, welcome in, hun.
Well, the person can't ask me in my channel, that's for sure, because they're banned. So as he's about to raid me every time, that person's just like, I think I'm banned in this channel. And I always hear Stretch, I'm gonna reach out to him and see what, like, and again, it's just like,
don't even say anything.
and again, it's just, like, and maybe it might need to be reviewed, maybe it doesn't, but it's just like, maybe you were just slick. I've got my moments where you'll see me fucked up on the stream, you know what I mean? Like, and I'll say some dumb shit, you know what I mean? Like, I said it before. I was just like, yo, I'm ready for I'm ready for conversation with Tap the Soul. My pum pum is turn up, you know what I mean? And people were like, yo, what the fuck is wrong? I'm just having fun. And some people, like, sometimes it gets misinterpreted because you might not understand, like, you went too far, you crossed that disrespectful line, you know what I mean? But again, as the streamer, from an entertainment standpoint, it's just like, this is what it is. But when you make it personal, like, yo, yeah, bro, you cross the line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I might tell you, I might be vibing on a Friday and you say, yo, girl, yo, every lady night chat, skin out and fling out the peaches.
Yeah.
I never told you to, oh, I'm gonna skin out on you, Selecta Jinx. Oh, you are looking for trouble from, you know what I mean?
You're
Like, yo,
looking for a permanent ban.
yeah, take time.
Yeah.
Take time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's just like, and I try to make it general, you know what I mean? From an entertainment, I don't try to, you know what I mean? Unless you're conversating, but I don't reach them levels. Them levels is between me and my wife.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's just in overall, if you're enjoying it, I'm gonna say, ladies, walk out, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't.
No, it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. Toonie Sceneri, hello. And I'm saying your name
It's
the way it's
too
supposed to
nice
be
and
said.
neary.
King, don't try to correct me right now.
No,
King Mod, Team Shellings, please keep in mind for future when you're running your own stream. It is not too nice, whatever you say. It is Toonie Sceneri. Her and I have agreed that we would like her name to stay that way. It is Toonie Sceneri. Selecta Jinx, if you want to call her by some other name, go ahead. I cannot fight you on that one.
yeah, the same
But
way I
when
say
she
it's
shows
Gigi
up,
and not freaking Gigi.
yeah, no, I don't care. When Toonie Sceneri shows up in Stretch's channel,
Hacksacker.
yeah.
Football. You can call it what you damn want to call it.
Oh my gosh. Six Boss, you love anything ratchet, so you just keep quiet. Like just yeah. The amount of times I've kicked your suitcase and whatever else along the way, just yeah. Yeah, yeah. But even that, there's times I know people probably watch some of the chat. Like I know, yeah, don't correct it. You can't say it the right way anymore, Stretch. You have to say it the way it is. Toonie scenario. The amount of times that Rianne, Rachie, myself, I know Chance is in there sometimes, Simeono's in there. Sometimes we have some conversations, and I'm pretty sure the people in the streams are just like, hmm. Like we have zero behavior even on a Sunday. We just try to tone it down on a Sunday. But to your point, like it is entertainment. Like a lot of people come for that conversation. They want to have that banter, even if they're just sitting there watching the chat or just listening to you. A lot of that gets them through, right? Like that's like
But
why
it
are people coming to
depends.
the
But it
channels, right?
depends. But it depends. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of times where I might say something as a DJ, as an entertainer, and it easily gets misinterpreted because
Hmm.
what people fail to understand, just like and I always use Kanye West as my poster boy. Is I don't care whatever you want to look at and look at any individual as, but they are humans before whatever. So you
Yeah.
might be like, oh my gosh, that is Kanye West. Let me take a picture. Yo, the man is sitting down eating dinner with his family. So whether you're paparazzi or just somebody, like, leave him the fuck alone. You know what I mean? As you might, oh my, like, you got to take all of these things into consideration, that
Yeah.
everybody is human before. So as much as I say it all the time, is like, music is my safe place. It is my way to express myself. I can't draw, I can't do a lot of things, but I can express myself with music. And that is exactly what I do. And sometimes my speeches follow. So it might not be like, oh boy, Jinx pissed off with me right now. No, that's not what it is. It's just the tune that I selected and the conversation that I'm making as I'm spilling drinks all over. Good thing had my
Mm.
protective cover
Cover.
on my
It's a good
yeah.
thing you had the corrective cover. Oh, thanks,
Um,
Rianne. Rianne, feel free to drop the bar if you'd like. I intentionally, even
yeah,
that.
no, Rayanne spilled this one clearly on all my shit right now, but I still love her. And I still owe her big time because she cooked me a big dinner and I
Mm.
didn't get a chance to go. I love
Yo,
her.
when I went
I
back
don't
in
want to hear
November,
about it. We're not interviewing
no, but
you.
even that, like I
Um,
was not well, so I couldn't actually go, but they sent me a care package. Yo, that shit was fire. Yeah, Rianne, sis, man. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Rand, you should have put some X-Lax in that and made her go and clean
Oh,
out, get a little
shut
break.
up. Need to slap you upside
Um,
your head. But
but
yeah, Rianne is a real one, I have to say. Like, and I
he's
intentionally have
always
not
been.
made Rianne, Rachie, Simeono, Rena, or any of the mods on this channel for the reason that I want them to be able to come here. It's on late. If they want to come here and hang and vibe, you're not coming here to work. Like, you're coming here to just catch up in Labrish, put your feet up, and just relax. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but
Sorry.
I mean, no, no, no. We talking. We're in a
We're in
conversation.
conversation.
We're in a
Yes.
conversation.
Yes, we are. We're in
Um,
conversation.
but that, I mean, that's just really what it is. So, like, at the same time, like, you might have a time where I might have a time where I come off as slightly aggressive. But they have a saying, what them say is, "I would have kept fit, let them wear it."
Yup.
You know what I mean? So if maybe it did something to me, maybe it might feel like, yo, is he talking to me? Yo, if I don't call your name, I'm not talking to you. But at the end of the day, sometimes it just makes sense with the song that is being played, or you know what I mean? And I see a lot of it. I see some of it of what's going on. But again, for me, it's all entertainment. It's really not that serious. You know what I mean? It's really not that, so
But a lot of people do take it serious, right? Like, how do you? I know, like, you're
because it's
probably in that. That's
personalized.
their problem,
Because
right?
it's personalized, right? So you
Yeah.
can crack jokes. Like I say, yo, China gal, good night. And it's now the conversation is personal. She
Yeah.
said good night. It's personal. So now if my next speech is, any guy was so cocky and oh, she's saying that I suck dick and no, it's just not
No.
what it is. But you walked into a conversation where this is, you know what I mean? And
Yeah. Yeah. And it
it's just,
happens.
and and I'll be honest with you, the amount of times that, like, when I say, like, brothers taking a step, and I could name at least 15 streamers on Twitch where I've, like, and again, not for kudos, not for name recognition, or you know what I mean, that I've helped try to build your stream, go to sound testing, and I don't owe anybody that, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
Yeah.
again, I want to see you do the best that you can do. And if I
Yeah.
have the knowledge, instead of you spending 3 hours of researching it, if I could save you 15 minutes, I'm going to
Then why
save you
not?
that 245 minutes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or the 2 hours and 45 minutes and give it to you raw. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But then, but boy, Jinx don't come around here, yo. And then I get a cold shoulder, and I start getting passive aggressive. And I'm like, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't. That's not what I'm doing this. I just love music. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And the networks and connections that I've built, I love that. You know what I mean? And it was always bigger than a booking. You know what I mean? I want to be able to go to the UK. Why? Okay, let me not use UK because I've been there before, but I want to know that when I go to Germany, I've now built a link with Warrior Sound, who's a
Yeah.
big, crazy international
Hmm.
sound killing machine, but not more than music, but just to say that, yo, bro, I'm in town. Let's go get a beer. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
is there anything going on tonight? It's not about a booking. I don't look for that. I'm just looking for, I like to travel. I like to
Yeah.
network. I
Yeah.
like to
Yeah.
know people. I like to, you know what I mean? So
If it's one
that's
thing I
what I'm
think
about.
Twitch has taught me, it is the community, but it's the realness behind the community. Because I've seen the fake shit, still seeing the fake shit, but you see the real ones and that energy that you talk about, right? That's why I always say it. Time and energy to me, like I never want to disrespect anybody's bits or subs. It's never not. I'm not trying to, like, it's hard earned money. I know, like, that 9 to 5 it's a thing. But to know that somebody's willing to take their time and their energy that is non-refundable, right? Somebody can get pissed off with me and they want their crate money back or they want their bit money back, right? I can't give somebody
100%.
back their time. I can't give somebody back their energy, right? So the fact that they're
100%.
coming here to spend it, that's why, like, this, when you know you do that with people, right? And now I just feel like I'm getting agitated. When you know that you've genuinely done that with people and you don't feel that same respect back. I'm not doing it because I want it back or I'm expecting it back. I'm just doing it because I'm doing it like this.
No,
I'm
it's
not doing
cool.
this for no financial gain. Born for Music raid, there's no
Absolutely.
financial gain for me. It's the DJs that are streaming, and if they get a raid, they get it. They get a, if they get a hype train, they get a hype train, right? It is the love of the
100%.
music for me to do it. But a lot of people don't seem to understand that when you come together as a community, you come together as a community. There
But
should
I'm
be
gonna
no
I'm
like,
gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it on you because guess what? You might have a big channel. Yo, you have a bigger channel than some hardworking DJs right now.
yep,
You know what I mean? And then what happens here is boy, again, you get the I'm better than, or I can do better
yeah,
than this, and
yeah,
then
yeah.
I can, and then what happens is you get those people that will come around, and I'll say they'll just, and again, I don't know if it's about the vibes. I don't know if it's about the people that's around where they're looking
Hmm.
for their own self or personal gain.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, you'll come in the channel and you want to be all over the place, all over the place, all over the place. And again, it is what it is. I don't look for the same thing.
Hmm.
But you can be adding everybody in, I'll say, Stretch's channel. You could add everybody in Stretch's channel. Oh, yo, big up Empress, big up yourself, Queen. You're everywhere. Oh, it's my birthday today. Okay. And then all of a sudden you see them in Six Boss stream. 5 crate, 10 crate, 100 bits, 600
Yeah.
bits, 700
True.
bits, but you want to be up in his stream every time. Oh, oh, I stream too. And it's just like
Just to get
I'm
their name shut
I'm
out.
just yeah, but then again, to me, you're clout chasing. You know what I mean?
You are.
You're using the masses.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're using the masses to go and bring it somewhere. And again, that's still fine. But like I said earlier, right? Because when my channel was being used and I
Yeah.
see when and who tries to work it, and
Yeah.
I've had people even come back and say, oh, this person is in my channel right now, or in my whisper right now, telling me to come and follow them because they're live while you're live.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Or they
again,
show
I've
up when you
seen
guys turn on. So you guys say their name and 10 minutes later
exactly.
they turn on.
They
That
turn on.
shit
I've been there and
irritates
I've
me.
done that. And again,
Whoever's in here,
I
I'm
get
saying it
it,
out loud so y'all hear it. Irritates the shit out of me.
but again, for those that want to be where we're at, this is where we're at. If you
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
there, you're more than welcome,
Yeah.
right? If you come around the channel, whether it's just for your big ups and you want to, you know what I mean? MC DJ, man. But again, I respect this hustle. I respect this hustle. You know what I mean? And
Yo,
again, totally
he's
different crowd.
who
But
was it
again,
that said it? He's never in a chat longer than like 12 minutes. If
12
even that
minutes, I
long.
would say
12
12
minutes is
seconds.
long. Like my man
I would say
breezes
12
in, gets his
seconds.
big up, and he is gone.
I
Like,
would say 12 seconds. But again, I respect his
yeah,
hustle.
yeah,
And
yeah.
again, his channel, he's got like 6,000 followers. You know what I mean? And people will go and follow him.
And support
And
him. Yeah,
it
yeah.
builds. And he is like, I've been to his stream and I check him out and I rate his hustle. But again, from my point of view, there is an etiquette. There is a way to do
Yeah,
things. If you're there naturally, be there naturally. Don't
yeah.
just because again, you're spoiling your stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
Janice,
Hey Janice
you
PR.
you kind of and it won't grow organically.
No,
You know what I
no,
mean? And you
no.
can have 6,000 followers. Like, look, I've got almost 15,000 followers. It still only translates into what? 150 people, 200 people. So it's not about how many followers. And again, people
Followers,
need to
no.
stop chasing that.
No, it's true. It's true. And I'm
You
gonna
know,
let me modify what I've just said because those who know, there's some folks who do come in and they say they're passing through, but you know who those people are. Like
100%.
they're legit coming through to say hello because they are gonna stream, but they want to show their respect. But you do have those that only come in so they can hear their name on the mic either by you or Stretch
100%.
and get their
And then they're
get their
done.
shout out and their faces
They're
on a
done.
screen and then they go turn on and they're looking for people to be like, oh, okay, so and so is on now that's just been endorsed by Jinx or by Stretch. Let me go peace out. I mean, the chances of that happening is probably like if they want to go, they're gonna go. But for some
But
reason, that seems to be a thing for them to think that, oh, I've just got that shout out by these DJs, so now I'm good.
But again, it is like I'll be honest with you, it is what it is because I could give you a shout out command, my mods can give you a shout out
Yeah,
command,
yeah,
another streamer can give you a shout out command. But again, the people are gonna want to be where they want to be, and that's really just it.
yeah,
So whether it's organic or it's make believe, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And again, like unless you have an ulterior motive, like I really just, truly try to just give out a fun party energy, you know what I mean, and it's my time,
yeah,
and that's what a lot of people don't get, and that's for every streamer, is that streamer's time. Like,
yeah,
Teddy Stream, I see his name fresh in the chat, DJ Mitchell, you know what I mean, that's his time.
yeah,
You don't
yeah.
know what his situation is. I don't know
Nope,
what his situation is.
nope,
Nobody knows what my situation is. You know
nope.
what I mean? So as you're, you know what I mean? Oh, guys, I'm late to a raid. You don't know that, bro, I've got a job to get to, or I've got
Yeah,
something personal to get to, or you know what I mean? Like, you don't know what that person's
yeah.
going through, or,
I say it
so
every stream, right? I
gotta
say it
respect that.
every single stream. You have no idea what any of us are going through. There's the people who are in the chat, and then now I'm a newbie on the scene, but there's those of us that are in front of the camera on a mic, right? You don't know what we're going through. You have no idea of life. right? There's some DJs, and I said it in one of the previous streams, some DJs could have just lost their job and they just want to come on stream to just be around their people and to switch drinks. What, like, really? They want to just come on
Double
stream, be around
fisting,
their
man. Come
people.
on.
Yeah.
Double fist. That looked bad, but pause.
It did look bad. It did look really, really bad. But I mean, there's just so many of those, Rihanna, exactly. It's just family life, right?
J baby baby.
Am I missing? Am I good? Am I missing something here?
I'm just, I'm just
You're shouting out names. Okay.
like you just never know what somebody's going through, and I use it a lot of times. You know what I mean? Like, again,
It's your
that
outlet.
is my output. That's my outlet.
Yeah.
That's my, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? I love music like that. So
Yeah. 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 So Twitch life and family life. How do you juggle it? Yeah, I know Shay's in the chat when she can. I know you've got baseball and stuff like that.
um
But just like there's other folks here that are struggling or have mastered it. So I'm always asking that question to share.
you know what, it's a lot, and like, I don't know if I'm even juggling it, to be honest with you. If I could be 100% honest with you, I kind of I kind of it's work.
Mhm.
It is work. And people, I don't think everybody understands it. And I've it's great to see the comments and thank you for your time, or thank you for whatever, and it's appreciative, but it is really, it's it's time, it's dedication,
Mhm.
and I think it's a lot harder because it's not in a nighttime club atmosphere where I could say my boys are sleeping, or my
Yeah.
wife is sleeping,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
my wife is coming to the club with me. You know what I mean? It takes away from all of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It takes away from all of it, but it becomes um a craft. You know what I mean? I don't want to say work because there's not a guarantee to any of um whatever, but it is a craft, it is a love, it is a passion for music. And the fact that, because again, I could be doing this cameras off,
Yeah.
nobody listening. It could be my output. It could just be like, hey, I
Yeah.
feel like playing music, or it could be one person. Um, but it is a lot.
As
I'll
Shay
be
says, it's an
100%
art.
honest with
Yeah.
you. It is an art, but even that, you know what I mean? Like, what is art without sharing it with another individual or another human being? What is a
Yeah.
painting without somebody else being able to
Just being
see
able
it?
to see it. Yeah.
What else is a song without anybody else being able to hear it?
Hear it. Yeah.
But at
I
the
love this.
same time, as you're painting that painting, you know what I mean? What time are you painting that painting?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Are you painting it at 3 o'clock in the morning while everybody's sleeping and you cannot be doing something different?
Hmm.
Or something else that impacts or affects everybody? Because as I'm streaming on a Saturday morning at 10 o'clock, um, that could be waking somebody up with a smile on their face, like, oh, I really enjoy this on a Saturday. Guess what? I could be cuddling with my wife because I have not slept in on a Saturday morning for over 3 years.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Or maybe I am going out to breakfast with my son or my mom or my dad or my niece or my
Yeah.
nephew,
Yeah.
or doing something different. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of dedication, and again, it's a craft. It is an art form, like my wife said, that I do enjoy,
Hmm.
but it is time consuming. But again, you know, um, the feedback that I get the numbers that you get sometimes, because even if it's somebody lurking, they're lurking there for a reason.
A reason. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And again, you don't know unless you ask that question, unless you're curious. Why is that person there? Why do you listen to me every Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Right? So, it's got to be for something.
No, that's true. Um,
So, and I've looked at that and I embrace it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes my output, I need somebody there, and that's what it is. You
yeah.
know what I mean? Whether it's talking to my wife or calling my brother, or you know what I mean? Just, hey, I just need to let go and stream on Twitch or just play music, period.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you play when I know that you juggle a lot. I want to stick on the family part, but you just mentioned something like, do you get a chance to play music and you're not turned on with the amount of time now that you are playing on Twitch?
No,
Do you get a chance to just turn on the machine and just play?
no. I think my wife would enjoy that more because play this, play that.
Yeah.
She want to
Yeah.
hear some stuff. She loves R&B, and I can play everything, and I just I like what I like. You know what I mean? And that's one thing that I always really loved and appreciated about Twitch is like, hey, if you want to rock here, rock here. If you don't, like, I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. The door girl ain't giving you back your $10. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there was no entry fee, so
I always said if
it,
people come into a stream and they're not like, you come in and you're hearing reggae or dancehall and you want hip hop, either you wait for that switch, or if you know it's not coming, just peace out. Don't drop your shit in the chat and wait for one of us mods to have to put you in place, or
nah,
you
you you
just
know you'll
leave.
always get that asshole. Hey, play this. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. How about you go over there?
Exactly that. Yeah, yeah.
As Stretch was, yeah, cocksucker. Yeah, yeah. Doctor Stress said, right,
You're
soldier,
go
right
right
out,
out.
soldier.
Exactly,
You know,
exactly.
but
DJ original DJ Mitchell, I saw your comment earlier. I hope everything has landed the way it's supposed to land. Peace, love, and light to you and what you're going through. Scarpion, I see you. TNT Auto Detailing, shorten your damn name, please and thank you. Jinx, you want to give him a name? Give him a name, please,
who,
because all
who?
them DJ underscore T underscore and underscore T underscore auto underscore detailing. For you guys who have to type his name to raid out, I feel sorry for you.
I don't rate
DJ
him, man.
TNT, come on. Come, shorten your name, fam. Come on, come on.
TNT Auto Detailing, not he. Auto Detailer by day, DJ by night. TNT Auto Detailing. Yo, I could do voiceover. I'll do all that fun shit right there. Not only is he's just, you know, yo, TNT Auto Detail, you give Mike Guardian a run for his money.
Yeah, yeah.
VI 1980 underscore DJ Mighty Mike
Mighty
underscore
Mike. Yeah, yeah,
Guardian
yeah.
Sound
Yeah, there's
International.
been a few. There's been a few. For anybody else I didn't say hi to, hello, Sharishi, hello. Welcome into In Conversation with Selecta Jinx, says he's about to pour himself another cup. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, but
Family life.
you know what that means though, right? Like
We're about to
uh
shift into a different side of things,
no, we're
and
not about to shift into the session. The only session we're about to shift into is you're gonna give me about like 1-3 minutes so I can, I'll be right back.
okay. In the meantime, while he is powdering his nose, well, we will call it that. Let me do a scroll. Dr. Stretch, DJ Scarpion, and original DJ Mitchell. Yeah, really, really, honestly and truly, I trust everything has landed the way it's supposed to land. King Mod Team Shellings, I appreciate you. And yes, yeah, you do have to work. I saw your comment earlier, and yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Six Boss, thank you for still being here. Eva Fonzo, I don't think I said hi to you, Eva Fonzo. J Baby Baby. Hello, welcome in. Scrolling, stop requesting, it pisses me off. I'm gonna pin that while we scroll. I agree. If you want to hear certain music, people have Apple Music, Google, whatever it is, and Spotify. There's YouTube, you name it. There's options. Go and find the music there. If it's applicable and it makes sense, but don't show up like this is a request line. And I'm saying that for all the DJs, not for this the DJ I'm in conversation with or the DJ that I mod for. Who else is there? Apple Blossom, I want to say thank you again. I know that you've been riding the shift, and I really appreciate your time. Shay Mark, thank you for allowing us to kidnap your hubby's time to have this conversation. I appreciate you. I'm still scrolling to see who I've missed. GT Baba D, I know I said hello to you before. Janice BR, hello. I know I said hello to you as well. Everybody who I've not said hi to, honestly and truly, not intentionally ignoring you, trying to make sure I'm giving my guest proper time now that he's back. I hope you wash your hand, let me
I did. I
continue to
did.
go.
It's still kind of damp and moist.
Oh, who has it? Who was it who had moisty hands? It was a stretch conversation, wasn't
Stretch
that?
had
Yeah.
moisty hands, man. That was That was like what's his name? Palmer's cocoa butter.
Yes. Um, I was gonna go there, but I don't think I want to go there because I might start a
I know.
problem.
I made an emote about that moisty hands, and then
Yeah, yeah.
what's his name? Kobe Hustle did
Kobe Hustle,
moisty Mondays.
Moisty Mondays. Yeah. Blood clot gal. I know you're gonna want to say it. Hydrate tap. I will, Nelly. Thank you, Nelly. Hydrating. Um,
Nelly. Sorry.
and blood
So, do
clot
we have
gal
any
is
questions
here.
from the chat? Like,
Yeah,
I
we
feel
do
like
actually. So there's two questions. One,
I've just
from
been
Metro
talking
Mix.
for a really long time, and
We
I've been
have
pretty
been.
good. I've been
Yeah.
pretty good, right?
Yeah, you've been
I've
doing
been
good.
pretty
I'm
good.
actually enjoying this.
I need to
Metro Mix
fact
wanted
check
to know
that
with
with
so many people calling
Armstrong.
themselves DJs, why did you go with the title of Selecta instead?
Because again, as I mentioned from earlier, it was my love for the reggae and sound system culture, and them times a DJ is, somebody that's singing like Supercat is a DJ
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
toasting. You know what I mean? A selector was the man that is selecting the music and, you know what I mean, dry notes. So that's why I went with all of the above.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
We were talking about the mods and the streamers earlier, and I went into my little tangent about the whole mod thing. So I want to dial back to Bush Baby had asked the question, what if the mod is trying to help the streamer out without the streamer knowing? And I actually want to say it is not the mod's job to go out and help the streamer without the streamer knowing. The streamer should have a business plan. And I'm saying this as a streamer. The streamer should have a business plan of what their approach is on Twitch, who they want to engage with, and they should be reaching out to those people directly. Unless it's a team, like in the case of like you and Shay, if Shay Mark was your manager of what's
Yep.
going on and people knew that, then they would know that her reaching out is not her reaching out as a mod. She's reaching out as your business partner, your manager, doing cheers. Everybody cheers. Cheers.
Gigi's just one.
Just one.
Gigi, if you feel rubber face in the morning, it's not my fault.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about the
How
rubber
much you
face.
put in that one is up to you.
Oh, and Rihanna's still going. Thank you, Rihanna, for the drinks. No, but Shay, you get what I mean, though, right? Like, if it was that type of a structure, then that's different. But a mod is trying to help the streamer out. No, the streamer
But
needs to reach out to whoever they want to do business with for whatever that reason is directly.
I mean, I get it.
No,
But
I don't.
again, so, as I mentioned to you earlier on, from my mentor days, from my brother Eddie Lewis, is he always told me, if you want to be somewhere, go somewhere,
Yeah.
right? So if you want to play at Twilight, for example, you're in Toronto. If you want to play at Twilight, I don't really know Toronto Club or Diamond Lounge. If you
Mm-hmm.
want to be at Diamond Lounge, go to Diamond Lounge. You can't be at your house talking about, oh, I'm better than all these DJs and why don't they book me? Go show your face there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you want to be a part of Island Raid, go and show your face there.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? If you
Yeah.
want to be a part of it, and you know what, maybe in due time, again, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people, like I saw somebody earlier on saying that Stretch and Jinx put in their time. I've been here for 3 years on Twitch,
Yeah.
and Stretch has been here longer than me.
Mm-hmm.
I put in my time, but a lot of people just, I just recently signed up and I'm better than this guy, so I should have bigger numbers than him. Yeah, bro, you're better than me. Girl, you are better than me.
Go do it.
Guess what? I've been putting in this work. You ain't put
Yeah.
in no work, but you just feel you're owed something. Ah, well, fuck this guy. I'm better than him. Why are my numbers? I don't like this guy. You know what I mean? Like, again, there becomes a lot of passive aggressive. There becomes clicks. There becomes, and again, I think Stretch said it best. We don't click. You know what I mean? If you see Shellings and Chill, it's not a click. It's just it's an every week raid. There's no guests.
It's
You
not
know what I
even a
mean?
raid anymore. It's just it's a
It's just
program. Like
Sunday.
it's just
No,
it's
but
just it's how you spend your Sunday. Like it's just
it's Sunday. But again, it's a bunch of guys that have a great relationship. A bunch of streamers that is a great relationship. That guess what? Star Q's not there that week. Smiles is there.
yeah,
You understand what I mean? And he streams at the same time. So even when he helps out Shellings and Chill, he's still, you know what I mean, with
yeah.
200 people, and he's there this Sunday to get those 200 people. But then next Sunday, he's not there. You don't see him complaining. He
No,
still
he's
goes and does his
still
stream.
doing his thing.
And if he
Yeah,
has 40 or 80 or 100 people, that's what he does. But he's
yeah,
not, he's there to help it go forward.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And there's no I personally I don't do Twitch beefs. I don't pick up this he said she said da, 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 da.
Hmm.
I don't do it. You know what I mean? I don't care if me and you are good in real life and now you don't like Shar is she because I see her name in the chat first. That's between you and her. So if Shar she wants
Yeah,
to come on my channel, don't bring that shit around here.
yeah,
Whether you're my mod or not, or whatever the case is, I'm
yeah.
just not about that.
Keep it
That shit
outside.
is,
Keep it
you know
outside.
what I mean. She
Yeah,
comes around my channel, she enjoys it, whether she bits subs or whatever the case is. I'm just, I'm
you're
just
neutral.
about good vibes. So
Yeah,
whether it's
yeah,
a raid or not a raid, so don't just make some shit up in your head like, oh, he clicks himself. No, that's not what it is. It's just we've built something before or after. So if you have something on a Monday, um, and I do something on a Monday, it's not that I'm against you, bro. It's not that I'm against you. So if you have 100 people and I have 150 people, well, then you have your 100 people and I've got my 150 people and I do my Rhythm Up Mondays with Chris and family. What is the issue? Well, you shouldn't
doesn't
do
matter.
Monday. Why I shouldn't do Monday? You have your people, I have mine. What does it have to do with don't have anything to do? You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah. But people
again,
will
it's
just look at it differently, right? So
but it's
yeah,
supposed to be inclusive and then it just
it
becomes
should be, but everybody then puts it in.
diversive. And it's like
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
I will try to work with everybody. I've worked with, I've tried to from a hip hop DJ, um, R&B DJ.
yeah,
That you know what I mean. You play reggae, let's do Island Raid. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like I'll try and work with everybody,
Mix
but
it up.
nobody sees. Like if I say DJ Scorpion, if DJ Scorpion work with original DJ Mitchell, and them guys work together quick and fast together every time, every time, every time. But if Scorpion get a blind and DJ Mitchell don't get a blind, DJ Mitchell can't sit and say, well, fuck Team Shellings because we never play on Island Raid. But why can't you just say that, well, Scorpion get a push and if he builds, then you build and
Everybody's
like,
building.
but again, it's and I'm just calling names that I see in the
Yeah,
chat right
yeah,
now. It's
yeah.
just like, again, if I don't know you, like for example, original DJ Mitchell, I don't know him, and there's nothing bad against him, or there's nothing. There's no, he's got great things going. I think he does Unruly Thursdays. It's
Yeah,
great,
yeah,
but at the
yeah,
same time, I don't owe him something. So for somebody else to come and tell me like, boy, why you don't work with him? I don't know the brother. You know what I mean? Like, I
yeah,
got nothing against him, but why are you
yeah.
pressuring me like I owe him something,
You
like
owe
I
them
should do
something.
something for
Yeah,
him?
yeah,
I don't know him.
yeah,
But Scorpion, no, Scorpion, my brother, I'm gonna make sure at one point, maybe not today or tomorrow, I will make sure that you know what I mean, or whoever it might be, or it might be
yeah,
original. I will make sure, but
yeah, yeah.
you know
Nothing
what I
before
mean,
its time.
and it just sometimes I'll pressure, and it's just like, why? It's just like I didn't. Again, it's not a disrespect. It's just you try to, you know,
Yeah.
it's
So Bush
just
baby, I wanna close out on this. Even if the DJ is new, right? And I'm gonna speak from my lens, right? All good. Um, I'm not a DJ. I've been on Twitch for 3 years. I do a raid. I get attitude from somebody about when they're getting their call, but I'm not asking anybody to reach out to me or reach out on my behalf. I could easily say, Jinx, Stretch, can you reach out to DJ so and so to be on my raid? No, I picked up myself. I picked up my phone. I sent a DJ a message. I am doing a little thing. Do you want to participate in it? Yes or no? So to
Yeah,
any new DJ out there,
you've had some
that's
boss ass
how.
streamers. You had like Chubby Chub. That's 50 Cent's fucking tour DJ.
Yeah,
He's been a
yeah,
part of your raid and didn't
yeah.
go through any of us. You know what I
No,
mean? Like you did
no.
that.
Chubb and I are cool. I sent him a message. He said yes. Done. Right. I've reached out to some
Salute
DJs
to you.
and
I mean, he streamed against the raid after, but I mean,
oh, we're not. Yeah, oh, yeah. But you
but I
guys,
mean,
but even that,
not
but hold
everybody
on.
gets it.
But even,
Not everybody
but you
gets
guys,
it.
no, not everybody gets it. But even that, I have to say, like, I remembered that, and there was another DJ that did it when I did my second raid. And what I loved is that I am learning as I'm doing this, right? Because I'm all about, oh, I'm all about love and community, and I just want everybody to participate, blah, blah, blah. I'm not thinking about that aspect of you're separating the community when you are in my stream and then you go in and turn back on. So when
Stretch
Stretch
taught me
sits
that.
down and talks to me about that and schools me, I'm open-minded where I'm not like, well, fuck you. That's not your raid. That's your business. Like I can listen to what he's saying. And I'm just like, oh, should I get it? Because now there's this like, oh, well, he just turned back on. So I'm now gonna leave the community and go over there. Not because you don't want to be a part, but it confuses shit. Right?
Yo, yeah, yo, you want me to name drop? Ask Toto Flames about that. I see him in the chat right now.
Oh wow. You went there.
Nah, man, man, I this Toto Flames, but it happened on one of his raids that we were a part of. And that streamer is done. Don't not Toto Flames. Toto Flames good. You read him up Monday his family, but it was on his raid. The streamer can't come back and you just can't.
Yeah.
You can't take me for idiot, man. You know what I mean? And once you try to, it's fine. I'm good in my corner. My family, we good in with what we do. We good with it. But if you try and play Sykes and go around it, and you know what I mean,
Yeah, them things aren't cool.
don't try
Total
it,
Flame
man.
High.
You're not
Hello,
winning.
welcome in by the way. Yeah.
You're not winning. You're not winning. You know what I mean?
One of
You
the other
didn't.
questions that came up or comments that came up, I want to close this out so we can kind of move it forward. Somebody else had made the comment. I think it was June Chap in regards to the moderators being able to help grow a DJ stream. Yeah, the moderators can help grow a DJ stream when they are in the stream with the DJ, right? So I think that's I hear what people are saying about mods going out to reach out to a DJ and to do whatever, but I'm saying it because I'm now in the foot of a streamer and not just a mod because I do play multiple roles now apparently. I think it's more important and it's more personal that a DJ or a streamer that is looking to do something with somebody else, they reach out directly. They don't put somebody in between, right?
No.
That's all there is
Yes.
to it. You just
That
don't put somebody in between.
that I agree with, but I guess maybe June Chap, could you clarify that? Because what you just said, Tap the Soul, I agree with, but it's just like if my son wanted to get a job and I showed up at the place of business and I was like, my son wants to get a job. Here's his CV. Where's your son? Where's your son?
Yeah.
Right? Are you going to work here, sir? No.
Nope.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't want to see you, not even at all. So if it's not you applying for the job, move your ass. I don't want to see your representative. I don't want to see anybody that's here acting on your behalf. So I agree with maybe trying to help. If you told me like, well, Mike Guardian knows Tap the Soul and Tap the Soul works with Jinx, maybe I understand.
No,
Maybe I
sorry, I still
understand.
don't understand that.
I'm just giving it the benefit of the doubt, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
you
get
have
it.
a connect with somebody. I know somebody that knows somebody. Fine, I get it. You put in a good word. Yo, if you could, I mean, depends what the approach is. Yo, Tap the Soul, I know you're good with Jinx. Can you give Jinx my number? And or can you tell him to shoot me a message? And I've got some business. That's how I would deal with it. But if you're gonna say, hey, Tap the Soul, could you reach out to Jinx and I want to be on Island Raid? Not
Yeah,
interested.
no, yeah. True. I
100%
get what
spot.
you're saying. Yeah, if you want to help endorse somebody and reach out, and I could even say, "Yo, Jinx, I know so and so solid," and different
Listen to
conversation.
me, but listen to me now. Like I understand it, But in my personal opinion, there's no mod that should be able to validate a streamer.
I
You know
agree.
what I mean? I
I
can
agree.
say, okay, for example, I could say, for example, Everfonzo 50. Everfonzo 50 is always in our yes, so I know the name. So you might try to advance her and say, well, Eva, you're my mod. Da, 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 da. You're always, can you do this? Bro, I know who you are.
Yeah.
I know who you are as a streamer. I might not go into your stream. I will see you out there unless you're literally brand new to Twitch. I will have more respect than you try to send it through one of your moderators. Me personally. Me
Yeah.
personally. And I'll be honest with you. I know I could speak for Stretch because he won't even take it on. He'll say, go and talk to Jinx. Island Raid, you
Yeah.
want to talk about? Go
Which
and
I think
talk to
that's just
Jinx.
how it should be, right? DJ Raga with the gifted with the bits. Thank you very much. Again, not following any of that. Anyone who's doing bits or subs, thank you. But yeah, time and energy.
We thank you
Absolutely
all.
loving it. One of the other questions that came up earlier was the role of a mod. I'm just gonna say the role of the mod varies on who the DJ or streamer is, right? So that can vary. It could it really does vary. Coming in and greeting people when they come in, and you dropping the links and you're supporting and making everybody feel comfortable. I say Walmart greeter because that's exactly what I just like. I want to have people to have that mentality. Yes, we have a sword when we're modding, those of us who mod, but we are no different than the rest of you, right? Like, yes, we will
Can
bad
I
you up and put you in your place if you're disrespectful. But
but can I can I
yeah,
can I just add on that?
yeah, please.
You want to know what I've seen, what's going on with mods? And I've seen it countless times. Okay? I've seen it countless times. And the people and I've even have like I've contemplated adding people as moderators because sometimes all my mods can't always be there, and I understand and I
Mm-hmm,
respect that to the 100.
mm-hmm,
A lot of people, a lot of streamers accept moderators who are big donators to their channels.
mm.
Simple, plain and big. Oh, you're gonna come drop and spend. Mod. No. Not for me anyways. Not for me anyways. You know what I mean?
Sometimes
I've
those
done
mods are not even loyal anyway, so there's that.
but even on that, it's fine. Some of them have two and three mod jobs, and you see them in
At
two
the
and
same
three, four,
time.
five channels at the same time. I can tell you all one name right now, but I'm not calling the name. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm just saying, like for me, when I first started being, you know what I mean, mod conscious,
Mm-hmm.
I went to Stretch. And I didn't even go to him. I went to his mods. I said, look, I'm telling you, because again, it started on a Friday and it went from him to me back to him. So I said, I've done this. If you can be there, great. If you can't, I I totally understand it. But again, we kept that in the circle.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? And then out of, because there was like six shellings named that Gil, that Rayan, that Rena, that Sharina, that Rachie, that
Mhm, mhm.
yo, Chris was like, yo, Chris had the boss. And anything happen on Chris had the boss on my channel right now. You know what I mean? And again, that was a link, a brotherhood that I grew from Stretch.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? And the same thing that you were talking about before, when I didn't understand this, like Stretch taught me a lot. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't understand the raid business.
Nope.
And you know what I mean? And it's not a business, but it just makes sense. If I'm involving you in something now, I see Teddy Stream once again, because Teddy Stream don't want to stop chat and everything. So Teddy Stream, right? So I involved Teddy Stream on Rhythm Up Mondays, and Teddy Stream is there each and every Monday. But then all of a sudden he plays from 1 till 3 p.m. And then for whatever reason, Teddy Stream decided to turn on again at 7 o'clock and take his people from the stream
Yeah.
and then send them go to somebody else. Bruh, I don't even have a conversation for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But whenever we do things now, I make it very clear before I work with anybody. If this is your intention to come and, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm down to work
Yeah.
with and build as a team. You know what I mean? But again, I see it all the time. You know what I mean? I'm here. Oh, you want to do something on a Saturday? Okay, I'm here every Saturday. And then every other day. And again, maybe because I'm complex, because that's how I started working with a team that was trying to build with me and then tried to outdo me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm sensitive to that, but I take to that every time. So if that's what it is, and I see some of them in the chat, I see some of them on a regular that come in after they, you know what I mean? There was one, I think it was a Saturday. Saturday I did what Rockaway where we went extra long and I was extra spicy. I was drinking up and we did a 10-hour stream. Team Shellings didn't play. And I started talking some shit. And there was one person in particular that I was talking about that was in the stream, went live, went on a stream, and was in my stream while they were streaming, still talking to people, and then went and raided some fucking other random stream, and then came back to my stream looking for shout outs and shit like, yo, bro, fuck off,
No.
bro.
Yeah.
Fuck off,
Yeah.
bro.
And
Fuck
that's
out of
the
here.
things that you end up learning, right? Like, I mean, I had to
Fuck
learn
out of
that.
here, bro.
I had to learn that you have to make those
The
decisions. And if
fuck
that
out of
person
here, bro.
decides to
I
be
had to
disrespectful
fucking,
like that,
you
yeah,
know what I
that's
mean? And I
rude.
was name calling that night. You better but damn well believe it. The Jameson was flowing. I was name calling that. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I don't think that, you know what I mean, but fuck that. Like like it's just, to me, that's just stupid. You're trying to build off of, again, a community that we have going on. I get it and I respect the hustle.
Mm-hmm.
But you've gone live, you sent your people somewhere else, and then you forward back into my stream looking for, yo, fuck off, bro. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, absolutely
Yo,
disrespectful.
Dr. C said it, God go with them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it said, yo, God go with them.
Um, I'm seeing a
You
lot of
know?
bits getting thrown around here. So thank you for all the bits. I'm not going to go back and call it everybody. Everybody who has dropped a bit, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, I've had to learn. I've had to learn with the raids, and it gets
But they
difficult
still
because
don't
you don't
get
want to
it.
tell. No, but I remember like even just planning like the last one that I just did, I took the guidance that Stretch had given me because I didn't know first raid. I didn't know what I was like. Sure, you know.
MW95
I remember that,
remembers
and he
this. He's
dropped a
like,
bit. Oh
he
shit.
dropped bits.
Yo, I'm almost saying like I want to know the name now, but it's okay. We'll
Nah,
leave it alone. Yeah, yeah. No, we'll leave it alone. They're trying to build up people, the people of hard work. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a thing about raids that, like when you start looking at some of the
this
raids
shit
that
just
are out
happened
there.
right now.
Say it again.
Sorry. Nothing. Are you guys recording?
I'm recording.
Shit. It's okay. My
Stita,
Stita!
thank you for the 5 crate. We've gone 3 hours. We have people who have worked.
Like,
Oh,
see, this dude right here, my Stita, yo, like, I'm speechless with this guy. You know what I mean? He does his own thing. He's
yeah,
got his own community
yeah.
going on, and he's still, you know what I mean, with his
Reaching out and
goodwill with
showing up.
everybody that he, you know what I mean. He's still try to like, okay, fine. I might not have rated Tap the Soul, but you know what? Let me go and check in with her. We got
Yeah,
a little connection going on. Let me, you know what I mean? Like,
show some love, show some
I
support.
respect that.
Yeah,
And I don't just mean financial love. You know
no,
what I mean? Because it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but he does. And but again, it's just like what I said earlier. I might not raid you every week. I don't have to raid you every Friday. I don't have to raid you every whatever. You might not get it, but again, I do try to make that stuff go around. You
yeah,
know what I mean? On like even stretching myself, we have like, he raids me on a Friday, I go wherever I want. I raid him on a Saturday. He does whatever he wants. If you want to raid Spotlight every Saturday, bro, that's on you. If I want to raid whoever's on a Friday, that's on me. But
yeah,
again, that's your day to network. And then again, from what we built, we try to go out there and do different things, and
Yeah.
and you know what I mean. Like you've seen on a Friday, I try to go to small streamers, international streamers, and again, it's just spreading the love. You know what I mean? Like it's just spreading the love. We try to, you know what I mean? Like I've
Then there's those
messaged
people that are
streamers
just like, what do
going
you mean
live for
you're not streaming, you're not rating over to me? Like you're supposed to be rating over to me every week. No, there's never supposed to be that
nah, bro. If
expectation.
I'm not, and again, and it's not a disrespect, but unless we've made uh a connection and an agreement that if this is what it was every Friday, then I can guarantee you would be on the Friday Uptown
Uptown
Lockdown flyer.
lockdown.
That's just what it
That's
is.
just it.
I wouldn't, and vice versa. Then you would be on a, the only day that we don't have one schedule is like Saturday. Stretch does Saturday segments. I do Saturday selections. Used to do isolation Saturdays. But again, why wouldn't I raid my brother? I finish, he starts. Why would
Yeah.
I not?
And there
So if
should be
people
nothing
want
wrong
to,
with that.
but I've been there and I've got messages. Well, why didn't you raid me on a Saturday? Well, who the fuck are you? Why would I raid you over work? You know what I mean? Raiding my brother that I've worked with for like 2 years. Again, it's no disrespect, but please give me a valid reason to
Yeah.
why. You know what I mean? Why I would do this?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Explain
it's
this to
definitely
me.
true. Expectation. DJ Lynn, welcome in. Jam Fam, welcome in. Apparently there is a hype
Windex,
train
stop
going. We're at
laughing at
level
us.
3. Thank you everybody for the bits, the subs, the love, the energy, the time. You'd still doing okay, Jinx?
Six boss, I've raided you before.
Six
You know.
boss, what's she saying now? I'm always looking to time out Six boss say. So give me a reason,
Nah,
Six.
she's cool.
No, no,
She's
no.
spicy.
No,
She's
don't
she's
worry about
Guyanese.
that,
She's
man.
spicy and
Six,
yeah.
give me a reason.
Nah,
Where's
man, I
Sikal
got
you in
time
on
for
my
her, man.
chat
Yo,
today? Give me
respect.
a reason, man. Come, let me kick your suitcase. Long time since I haven't kick your suitcase. Come.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a special love for Six. Listen,
You
bitch.
want to kick her suitcase? You
You
want to
see it
kick off
there?
the wheels and make sure she
Hold
pick it up,
on.
and she can't drag it again. You kick off the wheels. Don't want
Hold
to
on.
bust anything inside. None of the contents. Just kick off the wheels and make sure she pick it up. Her and her little small self pick it up.
Let me make my
Spite,
point.
spite. Good
Listen,
morning.
you see it there? See it there? You see it? I'm still doing my job. Yeah. Backside. Have to make me delete comment when I'm here to be engaging in a conversation with Selecta Jinx. Backside. Six Boss and I have a love. We have a special love. We've grown. We'll go with that. We've grown and bonded. Um, so we talked about raids. We've talked about some of the bullshit of Twitch, the pros and cons of Twitch. I know I have my view of it.
It's just
I've been here for
pros.
3 years,
I don't have
right? Like, do you
cons.
have any cons?
I don't have cons. I just, again, it's just I'm a vibes person. I'm an energetic person. You know what I mean? Like I could look in the chat right now and I've never gotten anything but respect from DJ Scorpion. I could look back to early times, and again when I was out there trying to piece together, and he used to do his what do you call it, the late night in the lair. You know what I mean? And I'm just like,
Mhm.
fucking hell, why this fucking bad DJ from Toronto don't want to play earlier during the day? The man want to play midnight till 3 o'clock in the morning on a I'm just like, yo, the DJ, but it didn't connect, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I couldn't work with him like that. But he was a bad DJ. But again, maybe his personal didn't allow to fit to my schedule. And that's
yeah,
fine. But I would have loved to have, you know what I mean? I recently, we finally got him in on the island raid, you know what I mean? But like from long time, like, you know what I mean? Like for those that don't know, like again, I built Rhythm Up Mondays with Chris, but I was able to see it and put it down. I wish that I see DJs doing this, Moody Mondays and boom back this and this and this. So I'm not gonna reach out to you if you're in a raid. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Maybe you would have liked to do Rhythm Up Mondays or Wine Back Wednesdays when I was doing Wine Back. Maybe you would have rather do Wine Back and take a raid from Team Shellings.
Yeah.
probably, rather than taking the raid from DJ such and such that was raiding you with 16 people. But again,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna reach out to you. So don't say, well, that guy's a fucking hater because why didn't he reach out to me? I don't want, you're already busy, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Or
Yeah.
sis, you know,
Yeah. And shout out to you,
you're already
Scorpion, because I
busy.
know, I reached out to you and
Fucking
you
wicked
did your
DJ.
bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said it. I didn't know when I was gonna do it, and it just the timing it worked. And I have to say again, like, I respect that because again, I'm not a DJ.
Wicked
Like,
DJ.
right? Like, but
Wicked DJ.
I mean, I've seen him live, I've seen him on stream, and it's just there's an energy and a vibe where you're just like, when you walk in, this man knows his music, he knows what he's talking about. It just like, yeah.
That's Jack Scorpio's nephew. Of course, he damn well knows music. He better know music, right? Like bad,
Um,
wicked talented. But again, like some people might say, like I might get a moderator. Oh boy, way no work with Scorpion because the timing it just didn't work. You know what I mean? It's not because I don't rate him or you know what I mean. Like yo,
yeah,
I've got time for him. You know what I mean? But
it never lines up.
it just didn't align.
Yeah.
But people don't take that because they will take and I've been there. Tap the soul when I say I've been there. Well, why don't you change your time to raid that DJ? And I'm just like, are you
Why?
fucking serious? And people are very serious.
Yeah, no.
It is very serious, but they don't take that. They just think about, you know, that streamer and I've been there and it is a real thing where it was just like, why don't you raid my DJ?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm going to use a random name, Apple Blossom. I see you in my stream all the time. You know, who's your DJ? DJ Pulowski. Okay, well, I've never seen DJ Pulowski in my chat. Well, I don't have time for him, but Apple Blossom, I got time for you. What do you need? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Are you doing one of those mod appreciation raids? I will be on your raid.
Yeah.
But if you want me to tell you for raid DJ Pulowski, well, boy, I don't know this guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Or else you need to reach out directly.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically, like I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And again, I have time. Like there's been times I've turned down raids and it's not necessarily a good feeling or I'm bigger than, but everything in life has to make sense.
It has to. Yeah.
You understand what I mean? Like it has to make sense. Like for anybody that is trying to do something in life, it has to make sense.
It does.
You know what I mean? Like if you're at a current job that you don't like, and I'm an employer that's trying to hire you for a different job that you're not going to like, but you're going to make less money, but I'm telling you come and take the job. But it doesn't make sense. So why would I do it?
But people don't
Right? Like
think that. They're not even thinking
why
that
would you
far.
do it?
People won't think that far. And
Look,
especially when you think about the Twitch community. Yeah. Teddy
why,
Streamer. Yeah. Nothing comes before. Yeah. Nothing happens before the time.
Dr.
Yeah.
C, you should change your name. Dr. C, you look like a DJ Pulowski guy.
Wow.
You look
You,
like you know what I
you,
mean? Like
you
he
just,
kind of, but Dr. C kind of wear like dark colors. If you wore light colors, like maybe like a white polo shirt or something, you could maybe be DJ Pulowski guy.
to everybody
The
who
dingy
contributed
boss.
on the hype train,
D-
thank you for your bits and your subs. Appreciated. And for the hype train before, I missed even saying that because I was wrapped up in conversation. My apologies. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it.
Tap the
Definitely,
soul. How
definitely
does that
appreciate it.
sound? DJ Pulowski, the dingy boss.
That that does
Has a ring to it.
it does have a ring to it.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty good at this stuff, man.
I'm still not calling my collective the Tapsters. I'm sorry. No, it's not happening.
The Tapsters.
No, Tapsters is
It's
not
better
happening.
for a squad though.
Yeah, no.
Well, hello, Tasha J.
Hey, Tasha J, welcome in,
Arizona Fab.
hun. Um, Okay, I just want to go back and see if I'm missing anything else. I'm sorry, folks.
Do we
Actually, I
have
want to
like
talk
more
about.
questions? Like I'm a little upset. Like I feel like 3 years of streaming on Twitch, like somebody must have like some wild question that they want to ask me. Like, you
Can you
know,
stop being a diva about this and just
does
continue in
your
the
pinky
conversation?
does your pinky toe overlap on the fourth toe over?
No,
Like,
we're not doing
I don't
those.
know.
No, ew, toes. It's not coming into the conversation. No, no, no,
I
no.
don't know.
Um, Biddy McLean,
Bitty
Betty.
McLean.
Talk about Betty.
I don't got nothing to say about, but it's just my favorite by far reggae artist of all time. You know what I mean? And
What
and
inspired? That's a
I've
good question.
always I've always enjoyed his music. It was when I got a chance to play at the Montreal Reggae Fest. I don't remember what year it was, but he was on, the same bill, the same night that we played. And when I say a performance, like every song that he sang, he hit every note. No reverb, no anything. He hit every note. So like if like for those that just know like Walk Away from Love, he hit every note that it sounded like the record.
The record, yeah.
And then because I was billed for that, so obviously, I had backstage passes or whatever the case was. So we were talking, Biddy and myself were talking, and we were reasoning or whatever the case was, and just talking music and shooting the shit or whatever. And I'd asked him, I was like, I was with Team Freeze kids, and I was with my kids, which he's got two girls, I've got two boys, and they're like a year apart on each level. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I said, Biddy, do you mind taking a picture with the kids? And he was like, yo, I would absolutely love to. He's like, I'm absolutely missing home right now, my wife and my family. And just the way that he answered, I was just like, wow, like this guy is down to earth. Like for the amount of artists that I've met, from Marcia Griffiths to Sanchez to Bounty to like you name it, like this guy had no attitude. There was
Mm.
no question. There was no hesitation. There's no,
No
I'm on
superstar.
a,
I'm too.
there was nothing. He was a
Yeah,
human
yeah.
being. He was like, I would be absolutely honored to, you know what I mean? And he was like, I miss my family and my wife. And I just saw like human value in him. You know what I mean? It wasn't money. It wasn't superstar. Like he was just like real. And I was just like, yo, I respect this guy, and then it was just like more music and more music. And then I think that always kind of helped influence my favor to him. You know what I mean? And he
Which makes
was
sense. Which absolutely makes sense.
probably most definitely the nicest, coolest, down to earth artist I've
That
ever
you've
met.
ever interacted with.
Yeah. Him and
Yeah.
Daz Effects. Him and Daz Effects. Daz Effects was crazy cool. Yeah.
Huh.
Daz Effects was cool. I know you're a hip hop head, but Daz Effects was
Yeah.
cool. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
I've actually opened up for a ton. Like I've, Nas and KRS and Daz Effects. And um I remember so that Reggae Thursday that I told you about earlier, the first one, we were actually going there. Blaster was playing and he had played at that concert and Daz Effects was outside. And I was like, yo, could I get some drops? He was like, yo, Jinx, what's going on? And he was just super cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like no security, just straight cool. You
Straight
know what I mean?
normal.
Anybody need
Yeah.
anything? You know what I mean? Like, and just Daz Effects was mad cool. Daz Effects was mad cool. And then I've met some like super divas. And it was crazy because like I was talking to Dr. C about it as he's, been preparing for some of these interviews. And I was telling him like, yo, Marcia was an absolute nightmare. And he was like, yo, Marcia and me is good. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
everybody's situations are different depending on their, atmosphere and whatever the case is.
Timing
I'm
too.
sure, you know what I mean? The artists that maybe you've met and
Yeah,
Scorpion met or Stretch
yeah,
has
yeah,
met or whatever
yeah,
is
yeah.
different from what I've encountered, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
So,
Like I met DMX at Fluid back in the day. Denzel
yeah,
Washington was there, Debrat was there, and me and X are talking about kids and the song that he calls out all
crazy.
the names. There's a story behind the names that he doesn't call. It's the most important. But I mean, we're in a club, beating liquor, talking about our kids. Like that was when Nutty Professor came out, and I was telling him my daughter has this like she loved the song that he dropped on the soundtrack, and you're in a club with DMX talking about kids. You know, there's no like other girls are gonna be there like pushing up their breasts up in his face and doing whatever. DMX
Human.
is like Brad is drinking her drink. I'm like, what's your drink? And she's just like grenadine and Corona and blah blah blah. And there's a whole roll for like when you think about all that. Joy Rain, if you're still in the chat, you were there that day because we met Jalen Rose, right? Like that whole night, like you just and it was
That's
a normal
history right
night,
there. Look at that. That's
right?
crazy.
Like it's just, but I have met some of those folks. I'm not going to call them out here, but yeah, Joy Rain, yeah, like where you do meet them and you're just like, oh, so you're like a total asshole, right? Like I've met Beanie Man, I've met
Some
Tonto
of them.
Metro, and they're just
Some of them.
humble, they're decent, right? But I've heard same to you, like some people will be like, yo, this man going like a fussy and him at this and him is that, and I'm thinking it's not the same person I met. But it's
For
also
sure.
that energy and that approach. Like I'm not fangirling when I'm talking to people, right? I'm talking to them like you and I are talking. I could be fangirling right now that I'm talking to Selecta Jinx and yeah, talking to my little bro. We're having a conversation, right?
What's crazy is I remember so the same girl that I was telling you about that I used to do the Thursday night with at the original club that I met Daz Effects with.
Yeah.
Um so at Concordia we have like two main universities out here. We have McGill and Concordia. She was on this one board and they did a concert and she brought Talib Kweli,
Mm.
right? So Talib Kweli came to Montreal, and myself, DJ Soul, my brother Eddie Lewis, we all knew her. She was a part of the TSM family or whatever the case was. She got us backstage, so we're all standing off to the side. You know who's standing right in front of me?
Who?
Same crazy ass homeboy that I was telling you about earlier that sometimes I told you I understand him. Kanye West was standing right in front of me with, the big Rockefeller chain or whatever,
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
That was right before the college dropout dropped.
Damn.
So there was fuck, what is his name, man? One of his boys from Chicago who's on one of his tracks, Spaceships. Oh man, I don't remember his name. I'm drawing a blank right now. But the girl that put it on and him became good friends. So his first Canadian show, Kanye's first Canadian show, they did it at the docks.
The docs.
They
Wow.
did it at the docks. So Kanye West was at the docks, and homeboy, I don't remember his name right now. I'm drawing a blank. Called the girl that I was doing the Thursday night club with,
Thursdays with
Miss
yeah.
B. They called Miss B, and she was just like, he's like, yo, I got tickets for you. Like, you come down with whoever you want to come down with. So she was like, yo, you want to go down to the Kanye? So me and her drove down. We went to Kanye West, and it was crazy because Kanye went and did his thing. He went back up, and then he left through the front. But again, he's not on that level. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, yeah.
because I was, and when I say that guy's an asshole, yo, he lives up to his name. You know what I
Wow.
mean? And that was early. But and it was crazy because, man, I got to remember this guy's name. So when the tour bus left, after we left the docks, everybody got on the bus, and homeboy came with us, and we went to another bar, and we went and chilled out and had some more drinks.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
almost left him, so we were late because I got lost. I couldn't get back. So they were about to leave him, and Kanye came off the bus. He was like, "Yo, what the fuck were you, bro?" And I'm just like, "Yo, I'm sorry, man." He's like, "Yo, don't worry, it's all good and whatever, whatever, whatever." And I was like, "Yo, could I get some drops?" Every DJ in the chat will know about that. I'm like, "Yo, can I get some drops?" He's like, "Yo, okay, I'm gonna go up in the bus. Give me 1 minute. Homeboy's gonna come up," and he just never came back off again.
Wow.
So that was like almost my, you know, getting Kanye drops, but
Damn. He did you like that, eh?
He was an asshole. That was like early like backpack wearing Kanye.
Wow. I remember
Almost.
he opened up for Usher for the Usher tour, and I just remember like the crowd wasn't even wowed by him because he wasn't that big yet. But now I look back at that, I'm just like, yo, I watched Kanye open for Usher. Like that's how small, like he was opening for somebody else. Rowdy Hawk, welcome in. Yeah, it's interesting when you look at some of these artists' career. Because I think everybody says, oh, I want the old Kanye back. Um, yeah, Candy Girl, yeah, that concert. If you remember that concert, I always remember that concert for when the DJ, whoever it was, did Lean Back and Yeah as a remix on stage. And I had my little Nokia phone trying to record that shit. Back then, you didn't have a phone to record nothing. I heard nothing. It
You're
was
right.
a,
I remember.
but it was just a wicked. It was just like the whole place went crazy when that DJ just dropped that remix just like that. I'm like, yeah, this is badass. My friend was back. On
But you know
stage.
what's crazy is like don't get me wrong, like some of the rants unnecessary.
Yeah,
You know what I
but
mean?
some.
However, and I hate to be the guy that not always defending him, but sometimes I defend him because a lot of people don't understand his standpoint.
Mm-hmm,
You know what I mean? So when he first started going off with the whole Nike sneaker thing, and I was working at Rogers at the time, and the guy that sat right across from me had a pair of Yeezys. That was the first pair of Yeezys. And he broke down his story. He was like, yo, I remember going to this sneaker conference and I won I won a competition to be able to bid for these shoes. I'm like, what do you mean you won a competition? Like you didn't win the shoes? He's like, no, I won a competition to be able to
to
bid
bid
for them.
for the shoes.
And I was like, oh hell no, bro. And he was like, yeah, I I bid for the shoes. So I was like, so you won them because they're on your feet? Clearly, he's like, no, I bought these secondhand. I'm like, so you telling me you bought somebody's secondhand sneakers? He's
No,
like, yes. And I'm like, but how much did you pay for them? He's like, $1,500.
for
I'm
a
like,
pair of running shoes.
used. That's
Used.
like that's like Kijiji sneakers. That's like Craigslist or
That's
whatever
a
you want to say.
Craigslist sneakers
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, just like eBay sneakers, right? So I started trying to understand this whole sneaker game because I didn't get it. So, anyways, he's like, yeah, man, these things are like 3 grand, brand new. They were slightly worn and this amount of tread. I'm like, okay, I got it.
Mm-mm.
Then, if you understand Kanye, you will understand that he is legit a graduated arts school student. So he's graduate. He's got a diploma. This is what he studied for. Music was just, a back burner or whatever the case is. He is qualified, right? So now he's got a Nike deal because it's his first deal ever. The sneaker absolutely blows up. And imagine you're planning to make $60 sneakers because you want to design a sneaker every 3 weeks, right? But because of who you are, imagine Stretch, Team Shellings, making a Twitch sneaker because he's an artist and a big Twitch streamer. And he says, well, I'm going to put this out every 3 weeks. But the first pair of sneakers blows up where Twitch can sell it for $3,000.
Yeah.
And they say, well, now this is a collectible. You can make this sneaker once every 5 years or 3 years. And now Stretch is like, nah, but I went to school for this and I want to do this in
I want to do
business
this.
and with
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
partnership and on your platform. And they're like, no, I can make this and I'm going to make it exclusive. So they iced him, right? So they ice him and they put him on this whatever, whatever, whatever. So then he gets his deal. He leaves Nike, he goes to Adidas, and now he can make sneakers the way he wants to,
Yeah.
right? So he gets his creative liberty to put out instead of one shoe every five
5 years.
years to
Yeah.
2 shoes every 3 years. So he's for himself, he's winning because he wants to be artistic. It's
Yeah.
just like me, or starting from scratch, or Jazzy Jeff. Imagine, oh man, you can get 1,000 people on Twitch. Okay, well, you can't stream every day. You're going to stream once a month. Well, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
I want to stream every
Whenever
day.
you stream. Yeah.
But no, because I make X amount of bits and subs for you, I'm going to keep you to monetize you to. No.
No.
So then what does Kanye do? Then he goes out and he gets his deal with Louis Vuitton. Then they finish their contract, which is his white t-shirt is hundreds of euros. And then they drop him, right? They're like, our contract is over. And then they say to him, well, nobody's picking you up. Your contract is going to go to Kmart because Kmart is still relevant in the United States. So
Mm-hmm.
now the same t-shirt, same quality, same everything that was 300 euros last week is now all of a sudden $25 US. How do you not want this guy to be pissed off? Right? But that's
Exactly
the
pissed off.
market,
Yeah.
right? That's the market. And again, it's the same thing with all of the above, right? Where you're trying to take this and, well, I'm better than, and I'm worth more. And it's just like, yo, just do what you got to do. And you know what I mean? Like, anyways, that's my Kanye rant.
Yeah. As your wife
But I
is saying
respect
too.
him, and I really rate him, because again, there's sometimes like I've been out there. So as my wife is making all these comments, ask her about the time we went to Twilight. Ask her about the time we went to Twilight. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna put it out there on the stream, but it was it was bad, and it was disrespectful, and it was just like, people don't realize that you're a human being. So I don't care what you see on Twitch, or I don't care what you know what I mean? Maybe Twitch was just the avenue for you to see what you're interested in,
Mm.
but it's just like, chill. Put some respect on that shit. You know what I mean? There's an artist, there's a craft, there's a whatever. So whatever your desire is, chill the fuck out. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So if it's Kanye you want, chill out. Don't go on the man's property. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And take pictures of him. It's disrespectful while he's with his kids. It's
Kids. Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yeah. Yeah. People
Don't.
don't have boundaries.
This is what I'm saying.
They feel entitled, and social media is actually added to that, right? Because for how many years there was no
100%.
social media, there was no Facebook, no Instagram, no TikTok, and whatever, Vine and whatever else has come and gone along the
100%.
way, right? So
And
yeah.
you know what I mean? You cross that line when you know what I mean? Like when I stopped calling your daughter's streamer name by her streamer name, and you're getting personal, like, yo, bro, you better back up off me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Start showing up at people's work, or you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
or showing up where you're doing or conducting your place of business and acting sideways. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't, I don't, I don't rate that
Can't
anymore.
respect
You know
that.
what I mean? I
No,
don't
you
respect
can't.
that.
No, you can't respect that. Yeah,
So
Vine. Official Johnny Boy. I don't even know how Vine popped into my head. I was having one of those LimeWire, Napster type of moments, and Vine popped into my head for some reason. Dr. Jekyll, I see you. Welcome in. One of the questions earlier
Jekyll,
that we missed, Rianne wanted to know the thought behind the Shake the Nati. I actually wanted to talk about your locks as well. So yeah, used to have
all
the
right. Well,
Shake the Nati. I know you took that down.
well, you know what? I used to do it anyways. Um, and again, like I'm all about like so. Again, what's crazy is the stream is all about entertainment. So whatever it might be, I know some people might take it literal, like, oh, this is what it is. Jinx said it's gold, it's gold. That's, you know what I mean? It's entertainment, it's vibes. You know what I mean? I might share a positive note, or my opinion, but my opinion is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the word of God. It's just my opinion. You know what I mean? And it's the stream is mine. It's ours. For everybody that's enjoying it, it's ours. And when I get into that energy, into that vibes, well, so I just added, shake the locks as a points redemption.
Yeah.
But then what happened was, is like, you know what I mean? It's just like we went down to, my wife and myself, we went down to Jamaica a long time ago, and it was just like they wanted to get that one picture of me when I went Dunn's River Falls, and you flip your locks back, and people were like looking like, oh my god, you know what I mean? It was just nostalgic almost for whatever reason.
Yeah, yeah,
But for me, it was a moment with my wife and the people, but people stopped and looked. I don't know, understand the fascination, but again, it's something that we used to do on the stream. But then again, it was too much, and then it was just like I'm gonna get dizzy and I'm gonna pass out in a minute.
well,
So
everybody was
I just
collecting
kind
their
of
points for
I
that
just kind
moment,
of took it
right?
off.
Yeah, yeah. People are
Yeah,
racking
I
up.
just
Nobody's dropping channel points. So just like, nah, I'm holding that so I can just drop this and get you to shake your locks. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I mean, again, like I see some of these guys, doing like, oh, I'll do a shot for 1,000 bits. I don't try and sell things to people where it's just like, you know what I mean? From time to time you might hear me make a couple of little jokes here and there, but I don't try and to sell it. Oh, pay me and all shit. Nah, that's not what it's about.
yeah, yeah.
Channel points was what you've spent your time accumulating watching me.
Watching
I
that,
get it.
yeah,
And it was like it was it was fun and it was us, but then it was like you get one, and then you get two, and you get three, and you get four people that have 10,000 points. Like, oh, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm just like, oh
yeah.
shit, like y'all just fucked up my morning right now. Like
Oh, of
I got a
course.
headache. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So I took it down.
No, that makes
You know
sense.
what I mean? Because I didn't just try to, you know,
No, you had to
I tried
be.
to,
You put your all into it.
yeah, I tried
Yeah,
to, you know what I mean?
going for that Oscar. Original
Even Stretch was
DJ.
like, I'm not shaking the locks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Original DJ Mitchell asked the question, what's the number one thing to build a successful team? Good question, Original DJ Mitchell. Good question.
Um, DJ Mitchell, are you talking about a Twitch stream or just in general? Because it really depends. You know what I mean? Because if you're just talking about in general, like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It all boils down to the same thing. Work and move with people that have like ideas to
Mm,
what you want to do and like goals. Not even ideas, like goals, right? Like, I'll be honest with you. There was a lot of times that I used to, Stretch and I used to talk and reason, and I used to open his eyes to a different perspective, and likewise, he would open my eyes to a different perspective. Because when you're talking to people, your opinion and your view might be your view. So you're like, this is the way to go.
yeah,
But then you talk to somebody else and they give you a different, you know what I mean? So reasoning and somebody that could bring you back down to earth. Okay, well, this is your reasoning, but why?
yeah,
Right? Why? And then be able to give you a reasonable explanation and
yeah.
understanding. You know what I mean? Loyalty, like I said earlier, you know what I mean? Like I know DJ Mitchell does
Unruly Thursdays.
Unruly Thursdays, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, he's reached out to me. And again, I've got nothing against DJ Mitchell, but the raid has nothing to offer me. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not saying because it's not big or small
Thank you, Nelly. We
that
need to hydrate. Nelly has asked us to hydrate.
um yeah, it's not that the raid is too small for me or too big for me. It's just the raid has no consistency. And when I
Mhm.
say that, I mean it changes weekly, right? So when you sit down and you look at that, and if there's no foundation to it to build, right? And when I say this with no disrespect, but I'm going to say this honestly, is when I started out, my goal was to build the people around me, or for the people around me to help build me, and vice versa,
Mhm.
right? But if the people you're surrounding you with can't do that for you, and you can't do that for them, then what good is that?
Yeah.
Right? Like, perfect example. If Stretch tell me now, if I look at Shellin Zanchill, if he had a goal to build the raid, right? And the goal was to say, well, Jinx, I wanted to hit 300 people. I say, okay, let's build that raid to make 300 people. But everybody is at 100 people. But if everybody can't contribute to what you're doing, then what good is that? Right? Because if I can't get 100 people for my stream, and Chris can't get 100 people for him stream, Reggae E can't get 100 people for him stream, Stretch can't get 100 people for him stream, Star Q, Gallus, and so on and so forth, how realistic is your goal? So if you're a
Yeah.
20 goal streamer, 2020, 2020, 20, then all you're doing is rating over your 20 people throughout the whole
Throughout
day.
the whole
And
thing.
you're
Yeah.
sharing your 20 people to your 20 people to your 20 people and whatever. I understand everybody goal want to get different and to be bigger. But if you continue to work with the same set of people and nobody on their off days goal is to grow themselves, then where do you go from there?
You're going nowhere. It's been
Right?
a West. Have a
Where do
good
you
night.
go
Thank you
from
for
there?
being here.
Right? Where do you go from there?
Yeah.
And my whole thing is, and again, I could look and say, well, it's easy for you to say because you're a big streamer now and I'm a small streamer. No, because I still network and I still grow. So at the end of the day, if at the end of every unruly Thursdays, you guys still raid the same person, or you're bringing in the same guests, or some people don't want to. Okay, well then you need to look and rebuild the functionality and the foundation of what you're working with. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, well then how do I entice that? How do I intrigue that? How do I draw people to that? That's your branding.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? That is your branding. And again, I'll be honest with you. DJ Mitchell, it's not that I've got anything personal or it for me it's just timing. You know what I mean? And then again, if I tell you right now, you have a lineup, a regular lineup, right? You know, big shout out to DJ Raga. I see DJ Raga in there,
Mm-hmm.
And DJ Raga, I know DJ Raga play early. And this goes back to what I was saying earlier is when you have an availability, I cannot change my availability based on what I have. So if Raga could play Monday till Thursday, 10 till 12, that's what he can do.
Yeah.
But then don't ask to be a part of something and be vexed that you can't get from 6 to 7. You're not available.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I can't give you something else. But then if now I tell you, DJ Mitchell, I will do your raid because one day I would like to do Unruly Thursdays. I would like to link with my brother Arms and do Wago on
Log
Wednesdays or
on
whatever.
Wednesdays. Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
if everybody want to shift them time and say, "Oh well, Mitchell, Jinx is a part of this. I want to change my time too," and everybody want to, what is it for, right? Like, is it about the vibes or is it about you just want that guy to get a big raid?
Yeah.
Right? So at times like, I don't got to question myself working with Stretch. I don't got to question myself working with the team. But when somebody reaches out to me, oh, blessings, King, do you want to be a part of, you know, Queens and Kings of North America? Uh, should
Why?
I want to be?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
right? Because like I said, it is, again, if Mitchell is going to take a raid after me, boom, he's getting something. I'm all right with that. Mitchell or Scorpion or DJ Mike Guardian or Tap the Soul or Apple
Whoever.
Blossom,
Right. Yeah.
whoever wants it.
Yeah.
The point of you going after somebody big is you want to win. I'm all right with that. But what do I get out of it?
Yeah.
Right? Am I just going to be the guy that's continuously helping? Because I've been there where it was just like, you know, and I didn't want to touch on this point, but I've been there where it was just like, oh, could you start this? Oh, could you play it this time? All right, but what about if I play it this time because I can't do it at this time? Yeah, but this person is going to be there. Yeah, but this channel is not bigger than mine. What about the person after me that's going to get it? Yeah, I know, but can you start it? But can you start it? And then I just realized like I'm just your starting guy because
Yeah,
you're trying to benefit from the numbers from you to start for me to start your raid. And
yeah.
again, I don't own the numbers, bro. If you can't get them to turn on and the
It
people
doesn't
want,
make a difference.
it doesn't matter,
No.
right? So whether I play in the middle, beginning, or end, but I'm telling you, the middle for me works from my personal schedule. But you
Yeah.
don't care about that. You
No, they're
care
thinking about
about
your
what it
numbers.
benefits for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for me, thank you very much for your time and support. I'm not trying to
You-
be an asshole,
You'll
but to
pass.
that person now, all of a sudden, well, you're out now, you're a fucking asshole. I'm out. Fuck Jinx. And that's not what it's about. But you don't care about me personally or
No.
me as a streamer or my personal. You care about what am I contributing to you,
Yeah.
right?
And that's the
So
part, right? Like everyone's coming with, not everybody, but most people are coming with an agenda, right? They're it's what am I going to get out of it? Because if they
I've
actually
been,
sat there and listened to it, they can
I,
benefit better with you playing within a time that works for you. It works for
I,
them.
I've been there with Island Raid. Oh, well, it would have been better getting a raid from Kevin Crown or Stretch or Jinx, but it was good. All right, so next Island Raid, could you play at 3 o'clock in between Kevin Crown and Jinx or Kevin Crown and Stretch? No, I could only play at 9 o'clock. So what are you complaining about? You're not even
You're not
you're
even free.
you want something, but you're not available for it,
Yeah.
right? You want, and you're showing me that you want. Can you play at 11 o'clock in the morning? No, I can play at 3 o'clock. I'm sorry, I can't invite you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those time slots are taken up. Oh well, fuck Jinx or fuck Stretch or
Yeah.
fuck Kevin. Like, no.
It's not how it works.
You know what I mean? I mean, it is how it works for some,
For
but
some,
it's not personal. It's
no.
not that, oh, a jip boy, Jinx narrate me, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
It
again,
comes
what
back to it
happens
has
is,
to make sense, right?
his moderator will come around looking for shout outs. Oh, DJ Honeyflow is here, but she's not here. Can you give her a shout out? And then, you go over by Honeyflow channel, 5 crate, 5 crate, 5 crate. You want something from me, but, and again, I'm not saying I'm bought. I'm not saying you can buy me by, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm just showing you that the support itself is not real.
Yeah.
They're looking and it's just
They
like,
want something in return.
Honey Float, maximum respect, and
Your name just
thank
got
you,
picked
Honey
up
Float.
because it caught
I
his eye.
just saw you in the
Yeah, yeah,
chat.
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
saw you
yeah.
in the chat.
Shout out to Honeyflow. Apple Blossom, I saw you. Shout her out or F Boss. Thank
Gigi
you. Thank you, loves.
Gigi Winfrey's laughing. That's her new
Um,
nickname. I call her Gigi Winfrey.
I
That's
know
me,
that
Gigi.
folks are looking at the time right now. Dr. C already done complained that he had the people done work to go do tomorrow. So I'm not sure if he's still up, but they are plus 5 hours ahead of us to begin with. It
All
is
right.
10 o'clock now. I do want it 10:05. Oh, it's 10:05. UK is still here. Look at you folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually really do want to say thank you to those of you who are still here. We are in conversation with Selecta Jinx. Of course, Windex 73 is cleaning her kitchen. Need I say anything more?
D
Like,
Wells, Hickory
well,
Boss.
hello, sweetie. Hello, hello. Um, Again, yeah. Thank you all. Thank you all. And honestly, me doing this, I love this conversation. This is the conversation that you can't have in a
I'm
stream. Like you
I'm
just, you know what I mean? Like you get a chance to sit down and everybody about to wrap it. You see it there?
Yo,
Yeah, Rianne's about to go
now that you
into.
said that, can I be honest with you? For anybody going into a DJ stream, don't be like, hey, Tap the Soul. Hey, like, what's going on? How are you today? Like, she's interviewing somebody. Like,
Yeah,
she doesn't have time. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of time I get it, like, and I'll be streaming and, hey, how are you doing today? And it's just like, I try to make everybody in the channel important and relevant, but I don't try to do the one-on-one conversations. I
Yeah,
might have
yeah,
like a one-on-one conversation, but it's only because it happened in the chat where everybody can relate. It's
yeah,
not like, hey, yo, tap the soul. Remember last week on our personal, we went camping, and remember when we made marshmallows, and
yeah,
everybody's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck are they
You burnt
talking
the
about?
s'mores and whatever, whatever.
Yeah,
It was like,
exactly.
oh,
Oh, those were so delicious. And
yeah,
remember when we drove down it, like, I don't try to do that. But if we crack a joke right now
we're
that's
good.
in front of everybody, then we can talk about it,
Yeah,
and so
yeah.
can everybody else, because they could put in their 2 cents. But like
Yeah, but Honey Flo, I just want to say there's a difference on asking people how they're doing and having a whole full-fledged conversation, right? Like I know
yeah,
there's
honey.
times Jinx, you and I will do some banter back and forth, but it's usually about the music or you with your hand on your hip ready to tell a story and I'm just like I'm catching it to give you attitude or whatever. That's very different, right?
I
And I think you can have that how are you doing, but it's not how are you doing and I'm going to give you a 4 paragraph thing you have to read while you're shouting out people and mixing a tune and doing whatever. Like there's moderation, you know? Let me
I
tell my
I
story
get it.
and
And
I'm
Honey Flo,
sorry.
Honey Flo, I wasn't talking about you. Everybody, please give Honey Flo a follow. She's fantastic.
Yeah, she's
I'm
dope.
just seeing names and I'm calling them out. And again, I've told you all, and I'll be honest with you. We still got like close to 100 people, and like nobody's asked like anything like really like. I feel like people want to ask something, and like
They're
they're just like,
scared.
oh well, what advice do you have to give to? Ask a question, man, because Tap Soul is soon ready to go to bed. Like the Tapster is,
No,
you
my,
know,
my child soon come home. I'm under curfew. When she comes in, I'm gonna be like, yo, because I'm like her streaming stuff is behind me. So I'm gonna have to
yeah,
like
she's soon on her own Twitch, so shameless plug at Simply Patty
Patty, who I don't even know if
on
she's still
Twitch.
listening right now because I know that she
All
should
the
be wrapping
gamers,
up the job. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
all the gamers. Like, if there is one good question, like somebody please, like,
Drop a
if there was
question.
one like really, 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 really good question, don't ask anything stupid like, yo, Jinx, what kind of camera do you have? Like, nobody cares.
No, but Jinx,
My
yeah, like
my
what kind of
setup
camera do you
is,
have?
I was talking to Tap the Soul early. Like, my setup is very. I don't have big ring lights and those
Fancy stuff.
parachute lights. Like, I've got Walmart blow up. What do you call them? Like, the arm lights that have like 3 different arms.
Yeah.
Just very good light bulbs. Like, I'm not.
Other than
Doctor
music, what do you
Stretch
enjoy
said.
doing?
Doctor Stretch trying to sound like in.
Intelligent.
I was gonna say that, but then it kind of sounded
Sorry, Stretch, Doctor Stretch. I'm not trying to be because
intelligent.
I every time once in a while I
Other
like I throw a
other
little
than
banter towards
music,
him
what
and
are you
yeah.
doing?
I was
Family
gonna
and work?
answer, but
Like,
I don't think it's appropriate for me to answer what I was gonna say.
family and work?
Oh yeah, something
Yeah,
along that
Stretch.
line.
Yo, Jason. Yo, I know you. I know you.
Um, how do you
Jameson
feel
neat.
when
Nah,
you
neat,
and
bro. Neat. I'm a neat guy.
here,
I've been
Rianne? No, no. How do you feel when
living in
you
neat.
and Stretch lied to everyone about your secret pop-up trips? Let me tell you, that shit was awesome. I'm sorry, Rianne. I knew
I'll
about
be
one
honest
of
with you.
them, but that shit was
It was
awesome.
it was it was it was pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I see a question. It was actually fantastic. The fact that we had been talking and kind of curating all that stuff. Like, and I was like, the first time I went to Manchester, I was like, yo, let me try to get like a Matrix background
Oh,
and
I was
trying to make
salty
it,
about that
you know
shit.
what I mean? And lying through my teeth, like, oh,
Salty
well,
about that
I
shit.
don't. It was absolutely fantastic.
Salty.
I loved it. And it was
Mm.
crazy because, again, like seeing, yeah, Rianne didn't even know.
No, shit was
Seeing like
salty.
some of the comments and like people like tearing up, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it was emotional. It was emotional. I remember I was
I
pissed
know,
because I
but
was talking to Stretch every day, and Stretch is like, oh, I'm so busy, I'm doing this and doing that. I'm just like, yo, this man is like crazy busy. And then you pop up. I'm like, this motherfucker couldn't even tell. Like, you no, like you
He didn't
couldn't.
even tell his, he didn't even tell his sister, man. He didn't even.
No, no. But yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. It's okay. We all got it. Wow, that was yeah. I still have the and when Stretch came here, I think I sent you a clip of that the other day, Stretch, if I'm not mistaken. It still comes up into my memories along the way. Somebody asked if you did a chaser or neat on for your Jameson. Who was that? Was it Raga that asked?
What DJ Raga Trini Pet said I cried. Boy, you better. It's 2023. It's not that serious. You better toughen up a little bit. But yeah, it was nice. I'm glad I linked up with my brother, but like there was no tears.
You guys are so unnecessary. DH lady, if you
Yes,
had a
lady, ask
magic
a question.
wand, what would you change? Do better?
Like, what the hell is this, Mohana? Like, hold on. If you had a magic wand, what would you change, do better, or whatever it would be in relationship to the platform? Hmm. I would add the host functionality back.
Yeah. I
I
don't
would
think
add.
that
I
was
would add
that shit is ridiculous that they took that away.
a magic wand to the platform. That's it's it, you know what? As a streamer, it's actually a pretty good question, man. Like I would like to be able to send one raid and one raid only, and not have to send like three just to get everybody across. That was once upon a time. That was good. I would like for the host um option to come back.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? It's actually really good because I'm pretty sure there are some functionalities that I would love to incorporate that I don't know. DH lady, that was pretty good.
That was a good one.
That was
Big Zooks. Good question. I was debating if I was going to ask that or not. Kick.
okay. All right. All right. So when I started Twitch, um, for all the streamers on this stream right now, you know, a lot of people are getting hyped up on Kick. I've done a little research. I've looked about it, right? I'm not a person, I don't chase money.
Hmm.
You know, we talk about it. It's the vibes, it's the energy. It's not a bit, it's not a sub. Now, what's happening from what I've seen with Kick, there's a little community over there right now. And that community over there right now, you know, if Twitch is big, right? If Twitch is big, Kick is small. So for the small streamers, right? Or for the small streamers on Twitch, if you go to Kick, there's a possibility that you could be, if you are this big on Twitch, you could be this big
That
on
big.
Kick,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's fine because, again, it's not as defined because Twitch for DJing and entertainment other than gaming and talk shows was defined by COVID. And this is the platform that
Yeah.
everybody came to. As you can
Yeah.
see, you have guys like DJ Jazzy Jeff,
Yeah.
all the way from, you know what I mean, Stone Love and Renaissance from the Caribbean people place, from Dr. J, you know what I mean, to
Everybody.
everybody was here on Twitch. This is the platform that everybody brought you to, right? Now, if you're looking to create something new, in the downfall of something that was once big, good luck to you. You know what I mean? If you think that you're going to take people from Twitch to go and download a new app to start something brand new again, by all means, the best of luck to you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There is something out there. There is something completely different. You know what I mean? And for the streamers that are chasing money, it becomes the, oh yeah, but you know, Kick pays 95% of a sub. Again, I'm not somebody that, I don't chase money. I don't do this for money. I do this for the love and
For
the
the love of it.
culture
Yeah.
of what it is. Now, if you are intelligent and you can do simple maths, right? If you did your, you know, educational background, the creator of Kick is an old band streamer from Twitch, right? So you will see the multiple similarities to the look, but they cannot copy everything.
Yeah.
Now, Kick has offered 95% payout to the streamer of a subscription versus Twitch's 50% of a tier one. And I think it's, once you're a partner, I think it's 60-40 and then 70-30, right? So Kick has one tier, 95% for the streamer, 5% for Kick. The subscription costs $5 US. Okay. $5 US in Canadian is like $8 Canadian. Okay. UK dollars, I think is £1. No, I'm just joking. I think it's maybe about two British pounds. Regardless, if you do it, if I'm looking at it in Canadian for those guys that are excited, oh, 95%, you must be dunce. Because if you tell me, right, 95% of $5, right, is, anybody can do quick maths? Who see it in the chat there?
I'm like
Everybody's
scrolling.
laughing at,
Yeah.
right? So 95% is $4 and something. If you go back and calculate that and do back the conversion is what? Like it equals equivalent to 54% if you're on Twitch. So what is the fucking difference? It's just once you start playing with percentages to people, oh, you're gonna give me 95% of $3 instead of 50% of six. It's the same fucking money,
Same
you
money.
dummy. You just can't do math, right? But again, for those who are small on maybe on Twitch and you're chasing money and you want to build on another platform that, okay, instead of 20 people on Twitch, now I have 50. Okay. What do you know what I mean?
Yeah, my CETA exactly. You still have to pay the taxes too. Yeah. I think it
Well,
depends on the
all
reason
around you have to
for
pay the taxes,
yeah,
right?
I think I think for kick
But
or
again, oh, okay,
TikTok
so let me ask
or
you a question. Let me ask you a question. All right. So again, quick math for those, you know, not so, or maybe, eyes closed people who don't understand mathematics, right? What happens to my Steta? My Steta want to come into your channel and my Steta want to give you 200 bits, right? 200 bits is $2. Okay. Now, if my Steta goes over to Kick and he wants to support the same streamer and give you 200 bits because he can afford $5. But
Mhm.
what happens to my Steta? He doesn't give you $2 and he doesn't give you five. He doesn't give you zero. So what would you rather? If somebody wants to try to help you,
Yeah.
right? Because it is an option. And again, I don't look at these, but
Shane
again,
Max,
it's
behave
simple
yourself.
math. Again, I'm like beautiful mind, where it's just like it's clear to see. But if
Yeah.
this is what these people are chasing, because I've already seen it. I see raids over there. Oh, you need to go. I've had people laugh at me. Oh, I see you have one follower on Kick. I'm like, I just went there to hold the name. I
I've
don't
done the
have
same
any
thing.
interest of
Yeah.
streaming over there. And again, even on Twitch, whether I have zero money or $1 million, I'm here for, you know, my community. This is what we do for each other, whether you help me, I help you, or it's just, it is what it is.
Yeah, I will
You know,
say though,
so
in regards to Kick, I mean, there are those people that may not be looking at it from a financial aspect, and they are looking at it to just be in a different community to, to do whatever. I've been on Kick. It's interesting, but I know that me trying to bring in conversation with Tap the Soul with Kick, I've been through their talk show podcast stuff. I'm okay with YouTube in this. I'll stick with.
yeah, because
Yeah.
again, it's those people, like, again, it becomes clout chasing. It becomes wanting to be relevant and feeling relevant, or, oh well, I'm verified on Kick. Anybody could be verified on Kick. There's no, it's not like Twitch, it's not like Twitter, it's not like Instagram. Anybody can, as long I've looked into it. Again, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do the research and try to
To
understand
see
what
how
is
it
what.
works. Yeah,
Same
yeah,
thing like I did with Twitch. And it's just like, it doesn't make you any better or any less. There's absolutely, and again, all you have to have is just an active channel. So you can have a channel of 50 people and they decided to verify you,
yeah.
right? It's like, there's absolutely nothing to it. So, I'm not knocking anybody on the platform or doing anything on it, but a lot of people are trying to sway people, and it's like,
I think if
that's
people
like
want to
saying,
do it, they can do it, but don't. Yeah, like let's not
a
get into
hundred,
their whole
but
recruiting point of it. Like it just gets excessive.
let
To
me
the
ask you a
folks
question.
asking, Team Shellings is chilling. Let's please just leave him alone. He's taking a break. He's been streaming for hours. He's been modding for hours. He's kicking back and having a smoke. We are here in conversation with Selecta Jinx. Leave him alone. Yep, I just said that. Sorry, you were saying?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to leave Twitter to go to Instagram and bring your Twitter followers to Instagram, you're still sharing the same content,
Yeah,
right? Like, you're not gaining anything. And this is what I'm saying, going back to taking people's raids. And if I can't gain a new follower or a new clientele or all of the above,
yeah, yeah,
then what is it for? Right?
yeah,
Like, if you're taking your Twitter people and bringing them to Instagram, you're not winning. Instagram is winning, right? Like, you're just trying to centralize what you're doing, but you, as the contentor, you're not winning. So if I all of a sudden bring my, I don't know, 10,000 followers from Twitch to Kick, is that a win? No, it's not a win. It's the same thing. But if I
yeah,
can have 10,000 active followers on Twitch and have 10,000 active followers on Kick that are not the same people, maybe let's call it 10% margin, that's a win. But this is small-minded people, and this is bad business. And I don't want to, and anyway, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna do it. But you know, in the place under Florida, in the Caribbean, it just becomes very small.
yeah,
Small
yeah.
minded, lack of understanding, and I'll stop there.
Yeah. But to each their own. I mean, those who want to be there and do it, those who want to be on Twitch
100%.
and do it, regardless of whether they're there, here, or anywhere. Yeah. Stretch, sorry. And I made the comment, Candy Girl and D Wills, I made the comment because I am very protective of people in the chat. I like people to be here and lurk or be here and type, but not feel obligated to be chatty, which is why I asked you guys to just kind of like, yeah. So to anybody else, those who know, I've said it in another stream before, if people go quiet, and we just got a raid. Did I read that right?
Hey,
Um,
Nikki.
Nikki Reds, hello. Empress
Oh,
Marsh,
Tab, so we got to reset this
Simon.
conversation now. Do
No,
it all over
yeah,
again.
yeah,
Question
yeah.
number one.
Well, there is a question that is sitting on the screen. Let me just say hello to a
Oh,
couple of folks as they're coming in. Rockstar,
sure.
welcome in. Simon D21, hello, beautiful. Carabel Lana, hello, sweetie. Everybody who is coming in, welcome to In Conversation with Tap the Soul and Selecta Jinx. He's not at
Milo
Selecta Jinx
Boss,
yet.
my brother
Malo
Milo
Boss,
Boss,
welcome in,
Florida
welcome in.
Gang,
Digital T, welcome in, welcome in.
Jamlock Crew.
Anybody who I have missed, Munchie Wooski, Father
No, it's
Earl,
Munchie Wowzers.
Munchie
I got
Wooski,
the
yeah.
best names. I got the best names. It's not Father
Professional
Earl.
teacher, hello,
It's
beautiful.
Father
Hello,
Earl.
hello.
Father Earl.
Who else am I seeing in here? Hello, welcome in everybody. We've just been in conversation for the last couple of hours with Selecta Jinx talking about life and Twitch. I'm going to be under curfew soon, so yeah. Are you? Yeah, you good, Jinx?
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm
Okay.
good. I just saw Gigi
Um.
with like a shot glass, so I know.
Oh, she's gonna be tomorrow. She's gonna be leaning up in a stream somewhere complaining, right?
Nah, it's stroke face. Like when
Stroke
you feel
face.
like it's
I just keep
like
telling her
rubber.
to bend over and give her boss a wine. Like the time she's like there, just give the boss like a 1-2 dance.
Careful, not every boss is looking for a wine.
Uh, I'm
It's
just gonna leave that alone.
2023.
Nikki Rez, hello again, beautiful. Thank you. Yes, Rianne, we missed your question earlier. So DJ Honeyflow asked the question: what's on your bucket list to do? You've done a lot, and a life bucket list. I think that's a long
A
question.
life bucket list.
Yeah.
A life bucket list. Right now, I'll be honest with you. I need a family vacation. And that's like a chill vacation, like on a beach, just
The kids run
no.
around, spend some quality time with the wife.
Yeah, I
No,
need
no
and
streaming, no.
yeah, I need that.
Yeah.
A life bucket list. Um so right before Twitch, right before COVID, I did Northern Africa. Um I gotta go I gotta go deeper.
Snakey
I
the
wanna
Legend,
go
welcome in. If you
I
guys
wanna
can give him a
go
shout out, thank you.
I want to go. I would love to see Ghana. I would love to see Nigeria. I would
Mm,
love to
mm.
see. I would love to go to South Africa, um, Tunisia. I would like to do a lot more than just. But again, for somebody from North America that I don't work for airlines or I don't do any of that other fun stuff. Um, to say that I've been able to touch the soil, especially a place like Egypt, where get
Yeah.
to visit the Great Pyramids and the Sphinx and all of the above, and to touch ground and I feel like that was a big one. Um, I like to go to India.
I've
You
had
know,
that opportunity come up a couple of times and I've passed it up. I'm not, yeah, I don't know. Just the timing just never worked for me to go.
yeah, I would like to do India, but again, um, I would like I definitely need a family vacation.
Yeah.
And as much as I need a family vacation, like the four of us, and like even maybe my mom and my dad and my sister and the extendeds and whatever. Like I need like a getaway weekend with me and my wife. Because like I told you, like
Yeah.
Saturday mornings, like
There's
that
no
that
sleeping
could be
in.
like that could be like prime time cuddling time, and I don't. I need to like you know I have like X amount of like spa gift certificates that I received for like Christmases, and my wife is like, "Wake up, motherfucker!" And I'm just like, "Yeah, you know,
Marvin Culture, welcome in my 403 family.
Calgary family, big up
Yeah,
Marvin,
man.
man.
Yeah. They
Like
keep
even
saying I want to
Marvin,
come
like
back.
another fantastic streamer. You know
Dope
what I mean?
DJ.
And I never really got a chance to work with
Yeah.
Marvin. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? We're
Yeah.
on like a 2 hour difference, and super cool guy. We started talking early days in Twitch, and he's had great visions and doing big things in real. And again, no disrespect, we just haven't had a chance to, what I mean, work together
Work
the way that
together.
we
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And again, soon I soon link with him, and
yeah.
I would love to link with every Twitch streamer, man. You know what I mean? I
It's
can't wait
timing,
to
right? Like there's opportunity and there's timing. It's interesting for Marvin Culture. We actually he actually knows my family in Calgary. Like it's just, I mean, the world is small. I mentioned it to my cousin. Oh yeah, there's this DJ here on this Twitch thing, Marvin Culture. Yo, we're going to teach you the host and with this and that. And I'm just like, yo, like the world, like you wouldn't even stop and think that my family and him actually know each other and socialize and bond. It's like you never know who you're gonna come across in these Twitch streets, right?
mhm.
I mean, me and Olax, we live what 9 minutes away from each other. It took meeting
I
in
heard.
Stretch's stream,
I heard.
like this that kind of craziness. Joy Rain and I know each other in real life. Like there's some of these people that you've met. I say Black Reaction all the time. I knew him before his locks, right? Like, but I never came into a stream and said, hey, by the way, I'm, just when I saw him in person, so by the way, yeah, I'm Tap the
You
Soul,
should, though. You might get more followers.
right? Behave yourself.
Let's see.
But yeah,
All right.
but it's one of those where you're just like,
Is
you meet people, you interact with people, good energy. But to your point about taking the family vacation and spending quality time, when I asked you earlier about family life, that was kind of where I was just like, you spend so much time, the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're here. Monday, alternatively, you're here. If you guys do Island Raid, you're here. Um, like
but
when you start
like
dealing
even
with
that, like,
wife and kids and your parents and siblings and stuff like that, like it's juggling that time, right?
yeah, but like even like I remember, like I'll probably say one of my most memorable times is like Rockaway's place. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, and like we had turned on After Stretch, no raid, um, on a Saturday,
Mm,
and we just turned on the stream. We were in his living room, people were in the pool, barbecues were going, and we just ran the stream like no green screen, no nothing like that. And it was like 200 and something odd people vibing with us till like 2 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? I had my son that you met earlier on. You know what I mean? He jumped on a chair. He started whining out in ways. Shay Mark and I went into dollar wine competition, and you know what I mean? Like we just had fun, but again, it was raw, it was open, and it was just real. You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
what we did
yeah,
on a Saturday, regardless. So it didn't like it's not about a streamer showing off or trying to put on face for people, or you know what I mean? It's just like,
yeah.
yo, this is what we do. And I love doing that stuff. It's just you know, we just don't do it all the
You don't get a
time.
chance to do it often, and the world is
I
now
mean,
open
we
too,
we, we
right?
do.
So
We do. But
yeah, but on
see, Shay
stream,
Mark said it. That's us. Like,
yeah, 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 yeah,
you know what I mean? And it's crazy because it's just real, you know what I mean? And we are, I don't want to say I'm because it's not just me, but again, being surrounded by so many talented DJs, Rockaway, Team Free, Star
like
Q,
you, yeah,
you
yeah,
know what I mean? And it's just like we're gonna play music. Let's turn on the stream and let people
have
vibe
fun.
with us. You know what I mean? It's not about a bit. It's not about a sub. It's not about let's let people open up and see what we're about. Because when I say barbecue and have fun, and you guys hear about it, like, oh yeah, James is gonna like we really do this shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like I'm already lining one up for Saturday because Just Chance is here. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay. What are we doing?
party
Let's roll.
time, party time. Welcome in, Vonna B.
Vanya bless. Vanya. Vanya bless. See, that's
Thank you,
my
the
nickname.
legend.
I
Good evening.
am.
Good evening.
You gotta admit, TaptheSoul, like I am by far like the best like nickname giver. Like I've got
You're the best something. That's all right. Oh, give me
Nickname.
that.
I give good nicknames. Tapster,
Yeah.
Tappy, and
Tappy.
people follow. Like you go places and people are like,
You know how many
"Oh,
times I've been in a
Tappy."
stream and somebody be like, "Hey, Tappy," I'm just like, "Yep, they were in Jinx's stream. Yep, I know
See,
exactly. Yep,
that's
they're one of
fucking
Jinx's
pretty good.
people." Yes, DJ John, welcome in, my WWF friend.
Wow.
Yeah,
Like you're just
Jinx's
calling us
people.
Jinx's people? Like
Yeah,
we're not
Jinx's
Sugar
people.
Squad or
No,
anything?
Jinx's people. Because I'm
Uh,
SugaSquad. I'm Tap the Soul.
okay, look at Alfonso. She's like Sugar Squad, and you're like, yo, Jinx's people.
Jinx's people. I
Yes,
said
GT
what I
Bobbity.
said.
Yeah, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at them
see,
coming out to battle right about now.
look,
Yeah, yeah.
Vanya Beach. She's like, who's that? She's like, appreciate Vanya Bless because that
Vanya
is the name.
Bless.
That
Yes.
is, we don't know
Royal
about Vanya.
Miso, welcome in,
Bless.
Han. Yeah, yeah. Jinx has got a skill. I'm definitely hearing that. I'm finally hearing that Canadian accent. Wow. Do
Yeah,
you have
I'm
a Canadian
fucking
accent?
Canadian, bro. And you know what's
Yeah.
okay? So again, entertainment, vibes, stream. Because with no disrespect, Tab Soul, we're fucking insulting everybody right now. Maybe not you, but I can't. I'm gonna fucking insult everybody right now. I think maybe besides um Shay Mark, Jekyll, Dr. Jekyll. Yo, I known Dr. Jekyll from like 20 odd years right now. Like, yo, in a real Gallus, yo, when I say brother, real hold on. I am, for those that don't know, I'm not Jamaican. I am born and raised in Montreal, Canada.
Canada.
I'm
Yeah.
not like what Stretch was talking about, all those fucking guys and those fucking cocksuckers. Yeah, no, I'm
Trailer
not
Park
that the
Boys.
Stretch.
No, not that.
Stretch. Stretch sort out and fix up all of them thing there. Just because you say football and we say football and whatever. Nobody's talking about A because Tap the Soul, she says she don't say A. No, we don't. We don't
But
say
you know, I'm gonna end up leaving him a message, and I'm gonna say it, and he's gonna call me out on it. Because now that I've said I don't say it,
it's
watch
all
me end
right.
up saying it.
But that's like
Absolutely.
saying like bruvin in it.
And yeah, yeah. The bruv
Like
part, and yeah, because that's a London
like
thing, but people seem to just associate it across the whole UK.
Ryan, I don't like either of them. I don't like American football and I don't like soccer or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you
DJ
know,
Original Mitchell, thank you for staying up as long as you
yo,
did. Good morning.
all last week when stretched on a string, oh, Manchester United didn't win. Well, Manchester City did. At least Manchester won.
Oh,
I don't fucking understand
listen,
this shit. Like it's
don't
not that
don't
deep, bro.
start.
Like
He's
Manchester came out with a W, bro. Like go out in the
leave
streets
him.
and
He's chilling. Let him enjoy
spray
his smoke.
blue into the city because yo, you remember when we were there last time when Man City won and the whole city was blue.
Was
So
shut
Stretch
down.
was pissed off. He don't
Yeah,
want to come outside of the house.
yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, bro. Whatever, bro. It's all good,
We're just
bro.
gonna leave all of that alone right about now. So you see,
Nah,
the
he's
man
pissed
come.
off right now. Look,
Now
see,
you
see,
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 you
see.
make the man come back into
Whatever,
the
bro.
chat.
The
Yeah,
man I
yeah.
talk about hammer thing today. Y'all big up the hammer thing, but he couldn't say Manchester win. Why he couldn't say Manchester win? At the end of the day, whether it's the city, whether it's the United Country, at the end of the day, the whole of them are blood clot teeth, you know. Anyways, I
If
am
you can name
Canadian.
one artist, let's just go. We're
You,
gonna
you,
just go.
you look him say them clap, but you want to talk about Tap. So what is he saying today?
uh,
What is
kiss me teeth, you that thing that. There you go.
No, not
If there
that
was
man.
one artist that you would
That's
like
simple.
to,
No. We did. Oh yeah. He said cocksuckers.
oh, there we go. I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it to show up.
I,
Yeah, he's beyond
okay.
passionate. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, okay, so I'm a biracial individual. Okay.
Mm.
My father is born and raised in Trinidad. So for all those people like this fucking guy don't play no soca, I love my reggae music. And then my mom is half Irish, Oh, we can't say half Irish. It's part Irish. The other part is Scottish, and the other part is English. So maybe that's my relationship and why me and Stretch get on so good is because there's a little bit of sack it that I did, you know. That so that is the breakdown of what it is. But
I remember the early days in your stream. I would hear like four different accents come out of your mouth. I'm just like, what
yo,
is
because
this
yo, I'm
man's
an
background? You
entertainer,
pick up
man.
everything.
I am an entertainer. You know. Look, Rayan said sack it.
And of course, I'm pinning that. Yes,
Sack it.
yes.
And I do
Them kind
voiceover.
of things we're into right about now.
I do voiceovers. So when you do voiceovers, you're able
Oh.
to, you're see this right here? Uh,
We're not going to talk about your fake singing career that you have. So there was a question from DJ Mike Guardian, and I'm
you
not
could
sure if
take
Rianne
it or
also had
whatever
the
the fuck
same
you want, but
question.
I mean, just because
Um,
you can't sing as good as me, that's your problem.
Bitch, I've sang in choirs, so stop a noise. If you can meet one artist who is no longer alive, who would it be?
Can you say that again?
If you can meet one artist who is no longer alive,
That's easy, man. Yo, come on, Mike. That's an easy one. If I could meet one artist who
mm-hmm,
is not alive,
mm-hmm,
who would it be?
yeah.
Elvis Presley.
Oh shit, you're serious?
No, I'm fucking not serious. Get out of here with
I
that
was just
shit.
like, the
Fucking
fuck?
Elvis. Yeah, everybody.
End stream now.
He fucking said this.
Look
Oh, he
at
is
the chat.
English.
The chat right now.
No, no. And again, it's just if you say artist, yeah, it's 100% is Bob Marley
Yeah,
for me.
yeah. Some will
It would
say
be
Michael
Bob Marley.
Jackson. Some will say this, that, and the
No,
other.
I don't
For
want
me,
to
it's
meet Michael
Bob.
Jackson because again, I mean, he was a great entertainer,
Yeah,
but that was only entertainment.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Bob Marley got so much more. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. There's
Um,
substance there.
and again, no disrespect, and as much as everybody, oh, Elvis, great entertainer, human being, shitty. You know what
Yep.
I mean? Like, I'm not gonna. Elvis is great. I'm not gonna even hesitate. You know what I mean? And there's still plenty more. Still plenty more.
Thank you, the legends. Like, next question. Don't hate, people. Don't hate. Don't hate. Um, you're doing a lot of outside gigs lately. You've been promoting some stuff. Do you feel that you'll go back to that? You'll go back to being an out. And when I say an outside DJ, I'm not trying to be,
No,
like just trying to put it in the
no.
simplest of terms, right?
Um, no. I I'm not closing any doors. I'm not shutting anything down, but I don't go out there and solicit or actively look or even try to. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Keep talking. Sorry. Keep going.
I'm very comfortable with Twitch. If something does come up, I've been there. I've done that. I'm not trying to get back into like if it's an out of town something, let's go. You know what I mean? I want to see new people. I want to do different things. I have no interest in going back to doing
Club
the
events and
regular club local events. You know what I mean? So that's just what it is. And again, like I've been talking about this other American event that's supposed to happen, and it was confirmed, and I'm still here waiting for the okay to just tell you people what it
what you're
is.
doing. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And again, timing is cutting it close, but I don't know
Hmm.
what to tell you. You know what I mean? And what's unfortunate for the whole situation is for the messages that I get and the people that I know that would like to come out, it's just like you're cutting down on their time to
to be able to be there.
possibly arrange something
Yeah,
to, you know what I mean?
yeah,
So,
that definitely makes it hard.
but it's not in my
Rianne,
control.
sorry. So the question before was from Mike Guardian. I thought it was from both of you, and it was just a copy. So the other question from Rianne, we're gonna go back to the other artist question is what artist would you like to work with? She didn't mention dead or alive, so we're gonna go with
Um,
alive. Sorry about that, Ree.
Rayan, I'll be honest with you, like it's tough because a lot of people see me as the reggae guy, but I really like um all types of music. Like I really, really like all types of music, and I love people questioning me and challenging me, and
Mm,
and I think it really depends. You know what I mean? Like I could easily say, and people would expect it, like Biddy McLean.
yeah,
You know what I mean? But I'd be equally interested to, and I mean, again, I'm not a producer, but I'd be interestingly, depending on the production, interestingly enough, be willing to hear from Barris, or um, if I really got into it, you know, I'd love to hear from Lauren Hill, or I would equally tell you, you know, Jay Z. I'm a, I would tell you Rockefeller all day, every day. You
yeah,
know what I mean? But I'm also going back to, like, I remember when Tikal came out, and I was the first one out here with that because it dropped. I was in Jersey. I got that
yeah.
shit on cassette, and I went back, and people were like, "Oh, I need a copy of this. I need a copy of this." You know what I mean? And I grew up in these days. You know what I mean? So I know music, and I absolutely love all of it. And then when you go back and you hear some of these old goodies like Isaac Hayes, man, like
Yeah.
Isaac was like, yo, he just
His
it's just
album
different. So
covers, I still
it
remember
really
the album covers with, he's got the hands out and then you just like there's some album covers you just don't forget. It's just like they're legendary,
what
right?
one of my favorites, and like again, stems back to my dad. My dad had a huge vinyl collection. Was hyperbolic syllabic. I don't even remember how to say the whole thing. Sesquidelamistic, I think was the
Ah,
name of the
yeah.
album.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to bite
Dooga
my tongue
dooga
saying that.
dooga doo. Dooga 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 doo. But it just sounded funky, and it was good, and it was just like, oh, like I could dig it. You know what I mean? There
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
nice bass line to it. Isaac came in, his voice was like, you know what I mean? Like, ah! Ladies screaming
Iconic.
and shit like that. And the dude behind was just like, I'm with Isaac over here. You know what like it was strong, man. Like
That music doesn't exist anymore.
it doesn't,
I'm
and
not knocking new artists. I love a lot of the new artists out there. You always hear me, you'll drop some stuff. I'm just like, yeah, like, we talk about the Spotify playlist and all that stuff, but there's a lot of these new songs that are just missing that soul, that depth to it. Classy, sassy, ebony girl, welcome in. Hello, thank you for your question. Jinx, what were your dreams and aspirations growing up as a kid, and did you ever think you would have accomplished as much as you have now?
wow, it's not that deep. Um I guess I think it really depends on how you look at things. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because um what's wild and crazy is looking at this whole Twitch thing, and realizing what we've done, and like over the years, some of the accomplishments, some of the just everything. Like I've never looked at it like that. So like when you tell me the accomplishments that you've reached, like
How
there's
do you
nothing
define
there.
that?
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
It's not about not defining it. It's just it's normal.
yeah.
You know what I
Royal,
mean?
Royal
Because
Muso
again,
is actually added on like your greatest achievement, and I think your answer applies to both of those questions, right? Like just
I don't have and I mean, again, it depends what you're asking it
In
against.
context, yeah.
You know what I mean? What is the context? Because if you ask me what is my greatest achievement, you know what I mean? I'll tell you getting married and having children.
Having kids, yeah,
You know what I mean? But if you're asking me against this Twitch stuff, like, you know what I mean, is connecting with people and being able to give back and people to receive and it's the feedback that you receive. There's not been one, like, even if it's one event that we do, there's always one person that will come and give you that feedback, like how you might have impacted their whole year.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
A
Like,
lot of us, a lot of us say it, right? I've messaged
right?
you and I've been like, "Yo, I'm not like I'm quiet today, but I'm listening. Thank you. I needed it." Right? Like, there's so many of us that have those moments, and I mean, some of those. I know Royal Musa, you're saying just in life in general, but you know, answering that question for you, I think some of those greatest achievements is that impact that you have touching other people by just doing what you do, which is just the love of music.
Yeah, but even that, like, so what's crazy there is, it's kind of a um like an oxymoron type question because there might be answers that I don't even know myself because we've
Yeah,
never had a chance to have a conversation. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And I've only been able to hear it from, and I could speak for one experience where I met a family and they were like, "Thank you," and I was just like, "What are you talking about?" And they
yeah,
were just
yeah,
like, "You have no idea. You saved one of our family members from giving up on their lives,
yeah,
and they were on their way out, and you have no idea what." And I'm just like, "No, I don't. This is a little fucking awkward." And you know what I mean? And
yeah,
then I'm talking about multiple family members that I've never met before, and I
yeah,
was just like, "Oh, like we're serious." And I
yeah,
maybe I shouldn't be Selected Drinks, and maybe I should be Mark. You know what I mean? And I don't even know if I'm comfortable having this conversation because, again, coming from entertainment, you're used to entertaining people,
yeah.
right? So it was it was a little uncomfortable, but I got it. I totally understood it, but I didn't understand it, if that makes sense.
No, I get it. I get it. I think a lot of us have, um, if you don't grow from what we've just been through over the last 3 years, it's concerning, right? That I just say that you have to have learned something, good, bad, or indifferent, from the last 3 years of life. It's not a, we did not just live a normal life, right? Like all of us
Mm.
coming together in this community. It's how much o'clock in the morning in the UK. We still have folks still here engaging in conversation, right? We've touched lives, we've interacted with people. Like you cannot say you did not grow from it. So when you're saying like, coming from an entertainment aspect, you did touch people. And it sometimes it probably is to you, you're just like, you're saying like you're uncomfortable. It's
'Cause I
hard.
didn't, but I never realized it, and
No.
there's sometimes like I would finish a stream and my wife would have a conversation with me and she'd be like, "Yeah, do you realize what you just said?" And I'd be like, "No," but she's like, "But people are listening to you and you have an influence on them." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh, oh," you know what I mean? And I see um um Kaya Stacy Publishing in the chat, you know what I mean? And like I didn't know that I didn't know who she was. I'd met her, but I didn't know that she wrote for a blog. I didn't know she wrote for a site. And again, she didn't write about me, but she mentioned me. And again, you never know who's in the chat. You never
Nope.
know who's
You
listening.
don't.
You never know who you might impact. You never,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And my joke might be somebody's reality, and my reality might be somebody's joke.
Joke. Yeah.
And it's crazy because again, nobody I can tell you my story, but my story comes from my mouth.
Yeah.
And when I say that it's limited to what I tell you.
Yeah.
And you still don't know my
Don't
story.
know. No.
You know what I mean? So when you go
No.
back and you watch some of these streams and you hear about them, and you might be like, oh, was something there? It's just like, oh, maybe, but you got no idea. You
No
know what I
idea.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
why did Selected Drinks come out? Like, oh, it was a fucking rough day, and I don't mean just like, oh, work was stressful, or
Yeah.
you just never know. And
Life.
I don't know why Gigi got fucking drunk last week, but I'm hoping that
It was a good time had.
we did it together.
Yeah.
And that was fun, you know what I mean? But again, we enjoyed it as a whole community, and it didn't become something personal where it was just like, oh, Tap the Soul, you're sad today. And
Yeah.
oh, everybody, you know what I mean? Nah, everybody, let's have fun. But
Yeah.
we had you know what I mean? Somebody had a connection or whatever it is. Everybody has their minute or their way to connect. And again, like, be nice to somebody, be kind to somebody, because you never
You
know what
don't know.
somebody else is going through.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You might make a joke with somebody, like I've spoken to people and I told you like the thing I love about Twitch is you control your stream, what you want to play, what you want to let people into, whether you make it interactive
Yeah.
or just a one-way conversation. It's just what you want to do as a streamer, big,
Yeah.
small, or whatever the case is. You know what I mean? But if you make it a me, 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 well, then guess what, Tap the Soul? I know everything about you, but you don't know anything about your community.
Exactly.
You know
And
what
I
I
think
mean?
that's
But everybody
extra
can go
important.
out there after they're like, oh, this fucking crazy bitch Tap the Soul. She fucking eating split peas and peanut butter because she keeps talking about it. You know what I mean? And she got man problems, and but again,
Yeah.
like, so you know, you got to be selective. You got to be, I understand that it might be your show. It might be yeah, well, I like to, hate the Celtics a lot. You know what I mean? But depends. Like, okay, well, what is your
Three-quarters of your
avenue? What are you
community
trying
is
to
a Celtics
project?
fan.
But what are you trying to project? Because
Yeah.
your output might offend somebody. Like, I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you. You know what I mean? And we still got a good amount of people in the chat. Like, when I used to go out and play music, I would never think twice about the music that I would play. I would play Capleton and Burn Out this and Fire Upon this and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And fine. That was the musical content. That's the way that the artists wanted to portray themselves. But I'm a lot more, I try to be a lot more thoughtful on Twitch
Yeah.
because I don't know these names. The names are a lot more personal because they are purposely coming to my stream
Yeah.
if I see them more than once or twice or whatever. And I don't know what anybody, that's why I say, I don't care your religion, your gender, your color of your skin, the color of
How
your
you
eyes,
identify
one
any
love,
of that. Yeah.
whatever. But again, some of those musics that we grow up on, it is what it is. And if you notice, I try to, you know what I mean, bunks it out or reverse it or whatever the case is,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
a good song is a good song. I do understand the message and I do understand the impact it might have on somebody. And it is a different day and it is a different age. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Less
You're trying
hate,
to be
more
more
love. And
politically correct.
you know what I
We
mean?
talked about that
So
earlier
again,
in the stream. Yeah.
100%. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
and again, I don't want to insult anybody. You know what I mean? I'm a tough cookie. So if you throw one at me, I can throw one
You're
back and you're
throwing it right
welcome in the
back.
chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I've been there with people. You know what I mean? And I know that they've taken it personal, but still, if I go out there on the Twitch streets, they'll show me respect, but they don't forward back again. And again, there was no malice and there was no whatever, but I know there's some people out there, and again, it is what it is. You know.
There's always going to be that. So I'm going to pause for a second and I'm going to say, hi, Twisty.
Oh, look at this. Hold on.
Yeah. There you go. I don't know your handle for that other channel that you have, Twist. However, anybody who is not already doing so, please follow I am DJ
Headphone
Twist,
model.
headphone model, the John B of Twitch. And once Jinx sorts himself out, he will be your marketing promoter. There you go. There's your plug. Hello, hello, hello. There you
I was
go.
wearing it earlier, but
You got a little hot and had to strip. Yep, that
it was
all that
hot.
happened. Yeah,
Started, you
getting
know what I
hot
mean?
in here.
Represent for my boy, the
Yeah.
headphone model. So yeah.
I might have missed a question or two earlier, and I apologize.
Hashtag question. Like, I know we're super
Hashtag
late. We've been
ask.
there for like 5 hours.
Yeah, I know, and I know
Um,
you're just sitting here
no,
watching
no,
this clock
no.
right now.
My
Yeah,
wife is probably like, "Yeah, this motherfucker coming home." Like, just Sharon's came all the
yeah.
way
My,
fuel
my
from the
child is
UK.
now home, so I'm gonna probably be under heavy curfew momentarily because she gonna want her space.
Like, there's
Um,
got to be F bars. There's got to be like a really good question.
You're just looking for that really good question. Is there an answer that you just like to give to that really good question? Because
I don't know what the
this is a
question is, so
conversation. So if there's
I can't
some
really,
deep,
I can't really
dark
answer.
moment that you would like to just unveil that nobody wants to ask, I mean, hey, by all means, right?
No, I mean, it just might be a crowd full of pussies that are afraid to ask a good ass question. I'm just the numbers is gonna shoot down. Like, this guy just fucking called me
Yeah,
a bitch.
yeah, yeah. This jackass just said
Um,
this. Yeah, I'm never coming back
I
to Tap the
told you we
Soul channel ever again.
keeping it spicy, and we kind of just Toto Flames came out of the chat out of nowhere, just like,
Yep.
oh,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fucking still here, motherfucker.
Mike Guardian was just like, yep, that's it.
Yeah,
That's
my
it.
guardian, my guardian's like Johnny's listening, and his face lit up. And
Nah,
he's
man,
like,
Johnny should be in bed.
is there
Um,
a DJ that you would never work with
why?
again on Rayan? Is that on Twitch?
I'm gonna say, yeah, I want to know on Twitch.
Little Rock answered that earlier.
Wow, didn't even skip a beat on that one. See, Johnny's sleeping. Good question, Rianne.
And again, I've got nothing against the team and the family. It's just the way that what they did to me. I would just never do it again. I'm good in my little con, as I always say.
Mm.
I'm good as I say. You know what I mean? So
Mo the
in
Queen.
life,
Mm.
um, yeah, there's a few. There's some like I won't call out on Twitch. Um, but yeah, there's, I think they know who they are. My old team, I wouldn't work with my old team. You know, for personal reasons. Um, and again, I don't just because me and you won't work again. It like again, like perfect example. If I'm working in a club and the promoter say, "Yo, the MC have to take the mic," and that is the MC for, like, let's say for example, me and DJ Mike Guardian were used to play together in a sound, right? And I've gone solo, and Mike Guardian is doing Guardian International. But for whatever reason, when I'm playing, if the promoter want Mike Guardian to hold the mic, yo, the promoter is paying his money. I'm not gonna be the guy that fucking unplugs his shit and, you know what I mean.
Six
Well,
of
fuck
them
my
like
money,
pack
and
out.
I'm.
Yeah,
It's not what it is. If that's what the promoter wants, well then that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
yeah. Yes,
again,
June
like,
Trap, we are still here.
even if I don't see eye to eye with somebody on a personal, where me, like, again, for me, an example, if me and DJ Mighty Mike have Mighty Mike movements and he's moved on to his own thing, again, I wish Mighty Mike all the best, and I don't, I don't wish him bad, and I don't wish anywhere that I don't. It's not my vibe, man. It's not my
Yeah.
energy. You know what I mean? I could say right
Mike
now.
Guardian, close your eyes. You know you're good.
You know what I mean? I could say right now, me and DJ Soul still my brother. You guys will hear me play Jinx and Soul dub plates, and that's
Hmm.
my brother. We just stopped doing whatever we were doing. Me and Assassin Sound, always still good. Me and Team Free, that's my brother for life. I'll be with him in 2 days. You know what I mean? DJ Judgment traveling the world, shelling out soca. I wish him all the best. Me and Energy Squad, wish them guys all the best. You know what I mean? Them
Yeah,
guys, I
yeah,
do them thing. Me, I do my thing. And again, I am one half of the originating founders of that sound.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they cannot, even if we don't see eye to eye, they cannot, you know what I mean? Without me, they wouldn't be there neither. You know what I mean? So, but again, it's no bad blood. I wouldn't wish anybody, even my worst enemy, bad blood,
Any kind of ill will. Yeah.
because it's just not me. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
might be your intention, and it's all right. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Just not my. You know what I mean?
Everybody has to, yeah. Everybody has to own themselves accordingly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just. I'm good. I'm good in my little corner. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know,
That self
it's just.
knowledge is important too, because some people don't grow that way, right? They carry and it stays with them. And in some cases, it suffocates them from even growing, but they're too busy pointing fingers all around them on why they're not growing, blaming other people. When really, if you just change your approach and just let certain shit just roll off of your back or roll off your shoulder, address it, feel it, whatever, move on from it. Don't carry the malice. You're giving yourself space to grow, right? Like just,
I'm gonna say something. And
yes.
what happens, a lot in that sound business is, there's a lot of them that are just not, whether it's personal or whatever, they're not
Mhm.
employed. And I've never allowed myself to be in a position where I am not comfortable in life. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about out there running the streets and selling drugs or whatever the case is. I've told you
Yeah.
guys earlier, you know what I mean? I worked for a company that I'm a little bit of a network nerd. You know what I mean? I've always been in a comfortable place. So while some man is running down dance to make little change to cut a dub plate, or, you know what I mean, put milk in at the fridge, I'm not there, bro. I don't have to beg no promoter. I don't have to beg. You know what I mean? My family is good. I'm
Yeah.
all right. You know what I mean? And just that right there, sometimes the people that you're working with or affiliated with are just not in the same place as you. So, you know, you're just not there. And again, I can't do that. I can't make anybody else be about that. You know what I mean? I could have been recruited and gone out and been one of those sound man that's traveling the world based
Yeah.
off of, you know what I mean? And I
It's not the path you took.
voluntarily turned it down. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I'm good.
So, two questions I'm going to ask. One from Royal Muso asking, how many clashes have you won? And I think there was a follow up question where she asked against who?
Oh, it's like Montreal clash. Like it's not a big clash. It's not, it's just small and local. So I don't think, you know, that's really any interest. But I mean, if you want to know, it was Treat a Hardway Clash, Assassin Sound, DJ Twice, Uptown Sounds, and Collabo Sounds. Four the hard way. Yeah.
Dope.
And I see Tutta Flames ask one question. Do you think DJs on Twitch want to see you do good but not better than them? 100%.
All the time.
100% Tutta Flames. You know,
Yeah.
everybody, not everybody, you know what I mean? And again, um, boy, if I really start to talk right now, we could be here for the next 2, 3 hours. But again, you know, when you work with your team, when you
Hmm.
have people around you, bro, it will just be very clear. You know, it's clear and simple. You know, the team that you're working with root for you, um, honestly and openly, than, you know, the sneak against it. You know what I mean? Sneak against it, bro. And again,
Well,
like I
I hope,
said,
right?
never you will see on Twitch. You know, I will say I have a real you will never see me stream again unless we've communicated and spoken about it, and it will probably somehow make its way back to it. You will never see me stream against my brothers, man. You will never see me stream against Chris. You'll never see me stream against Stretch. You will never
Stretch.
see me
Yeah.
stream against Stark. You just don't see it, bro.
Yeah.
It just won't happen. It won't happen, you know. And again, like we try to make things work where we are militant and we work by schedule and communication. You know what I mean? Tota Flames know how the thing go right now. It's like we have a Rhythm Up Mondays group, and it's very like all of us are very people. You know, if you have if you just can't make it,
Just say so.
communicate it. If you
Yeah.
know you have a booking, don't wait till the last minute because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. If you tell me Tap the Soul we do something every Wednesday, right? And whether I raid you or you raid me or whatever it is, if you tell me today that, well, Jinx, boy, I know I'm supposed to go live at 6 o'clock, but I can't make it today, and you told me this at noontime, and you're telling me this because um I don't know, you have something else to do. But did you just find this out, or you knew this from yesterday or at least 2 days ago?
Well,
Because if
even
you
that.
knew this, but if you knew this from 2 days ago, at least minimum, you know what I mean? Minimum, then you should have told me 2 days ago. Otherwise, if this continues to happen,
It's a problem.
yo, no, no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem for me. It's a problem for you because you
Yeah,
got to
well,
go.
that's just it, right?
You got to
But if
go.
you already know that you have a regular commitment, sorry, Stretch came out of lurk mode. If you know that you have a regular commitment, right? Like, and I get it. Some people don't treat Twitch the way they do a paid gig, and for that is an irritant for me. To me, it doesn't matter. It's still that respect. Apple Blossom is respect and principle. It doesn't matter if you know that you're supposed to. Let's say Wednesday. Every Wednesday, you're supposed to be here in a conversation with me, and you're gonna wait until 12 hours and say, "Yo, by the way, McCann really on." No, you already had a commitment with me on a Wednesday. So if something comes up, you understand that, but then you say something, unless it's something critical. There's always those things that can happen, right? For whatever personal emergency, that's different. But
100%. But it's bigger than a personal outdoor event. And the
yeah,
reason why that I say that is, like, for example, on a Rhythm Up Mondays, myself and Starkey, we switch in between who's gonna play. So 1 week is me, 1 week is Starkey,
yeah.
1 week is Toto Flames, and 1 week is DJ Cash, right? But if now I lay up the thing and I start just juggling out tune, right? Or I'm playing and I send it late. Toto Flames, I'm sorry, bro, because I usually send it late. But it's a violation and it's a disrespect to that person's time.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? And if him as a streamer that is always late, but what happens if I need to leave? Right? If I need to leave by latest 5:30, 5:45, and it's my time to raid, and you're always late, bro. But you don't have any respect for my time.
Yeah.
You understand what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and that is a violation, right? And it's not right. It's just disrespectful. Because if you couldn't, you should have just said, "Hey, I cannot," and then something else could have organized, right? Everybody's time is precious. We say it all the
All
time.
the time.
Whether it's
Yeah.
you, the viewer, or the bidder, or the subber, or the person enjoying the stream, or you as the streamer, or even the next person, it's disrespectful,
Yeah.
you know? So it becomes like a conversation, you know what I mean? And when you build something within a network and, I work with Toto Flames or whatever, he will just say, yo, Jinx, I star my pass through or whatever. All right, man, don't worry yourself. All right, you know what I mean? But sometimes I can't. You know what I mean? Sometimes I would stretch on a Saturday. Yo, stretch, I can't. Sometimes on a Friday, yo, Jinx, bro, I gotta move. I can't really do that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Like, bro, I gotta go. You know what I mean? I get it. If you gotta raid out, go. You
Go.
know what I
Yeah.
mean? But again, don't just blatantly like, oh, yo, Friday uptown lockdown. You know what I mean? Stretch will. You know what I mean? You can't do that, man.
Yeah.
Communicate. If you don't communicate, you know what I mean? It's a violation. You know
It
what? Yo,
is.
stretch. I'm running a little bit late. Can you hold on to it, or you know what? Yeah, man, you're good. Okay, I know I'm all right. But all right, yo, bro, yeah, 15 minutes. I know I need to rush. You know what? Plenty of times. But the thing is, you communicate with people.
Yeah. Yeah.
People's time is precious,
It's
more
precious.
than money. You
Yeah.
can't get, you know what I mean? Money you can get back, you can refund it, but not
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. That's why I keep saying that time and that energy, man, they just and people just don't respect it, but they complain about it when it happens to them. It's just like, but are
100%.
you behaving in a way like right like they don't seem to take it upon themselves to say, but you're doing that. They just want to call it out when it's happening to them. But they've created that behavior in some cases too, right?
Yeah, but we touched on that earlier, right? As soon
Yeah.
as it impacts them, they want to complain about it. They want to cuss and arms
Carry
house
on
and
and
all this
yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah,
But when they do it to somebody, well, what do you mean somebody can't replace me? What do you mean somebody can't? You know what I mean? What do you mean that? Why is it a problem all of a sudden? Like last week I did it. You know, it was a
yeah,
problem then too. Nothing was just said.
yeah.
You know, and you know, to the Flames' point is just like everybody's gonna have a problem unless you know what I mean. And it's hard to find authentic people. You know what I mean? It's
I
hard to
know.
find real people,
Yeah, yeah.
but they exist.
But they're
But
rare. Jinx,
yeah,
I'm
they're
saying
rare.
it. They're rare. Diamond
They're rare.
Stone Love in the building.
Diamond Stone Love.
Diamond Stone Love, Diamond Mood Swing. Thank you very much, Apple Blossom, for still being here and giving that shout out. F Boz, I saw you were in here earlier, still here as well. Thank you, thank you. Diamond Stone Love,
See,
Mike.
Diamond. I could talk about Diamond. Yo, at least like Island Raid. But again, before I really started, because like we had, I always message people on Whisper, and I try and get there. And I personally, at the beginning, what I'll do is I have a whole Excel sheet of what spots are available on Island Raid. You know what I mean? And it
Yeah,
never worked for Diamond. You know
yeah.
what I mean? But I've reached out to him. I reached out to him, and then
Able
luckily
to
at
make it
least
happen.
the last time because I got to realize because again, if you don't communicate with people, yo, could you work this time? No. Could you work this time? No. I can't be mad at the guy because I asked him a question. He answered
He
me,
answered. Yeah,
and he answered with his availability.
yeah,
Okay, hold on, we try this again, because I would really like to work with him and you know what I mean, make something happen. All right, what is your availability? Well, now you ask me a different question.
different question.
I am available from these times. All right, we'll make it work. So the next time when we start build it back again, you know what I mean? I know his after work, between time, family time. Yeah, and we made it work.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? And again, fantastic channel, people. If you don't follow Diamond, make sure you follow
Diamond
Diamond
Stone
Stone
Love,
Love
Diamond
and
Mood
Mood Swing
Swing.
family.
And I'm going to show off because
You
Diamond
know,
Stone Love, thank you for saying yes. You will be on the June 21st, right? Is that the date?
so how much
Blood
times
Moon-
he gets 1+1 times, and I never get one yet.
What are
Sure.
you talking about? This is the first time he's going to be on the raid.
Yo, yo.
It's the first time he's going to be on the raid. Behave yourself. See how that conversation went? I had a
Yo, you let
conversation with
your
him
hair
and
out.
he said
Hold on
yes.
a second. You let your. Oh, let me put my glasses on.
Oh, here we go. Here's the shit now. I'm just gonna ignore you. So Diamond Stone Love, thank you for saying yes. And yes, Johnny Boy, I know it's past your bedtime. You mentioned that earlier. Thank you for still being here. Um, I just, you know what, Jinx, we're gonna like you need to be like slapped up and beaten with your own locks, and we're just gonna leave that right there.
That's what you told me the last time, but
Yeah,
I'm actually I'm hoping to get a forward again because I know last year he was on the Jerk Fest in Montreal, but
hmm
I didn't get a chance to go down, and I would, you know what I mean, like I would love to get a chance to meet and link up with Diamond Stone Love. I know Agart Music is coming down to Toronto soon, forward again. Um,
Oh, you
and
two
just
haven't met in real life yet.
I've never got a chance to meet Diamond
Oh,
Stone Love yet.
oh,
Oh
oh,
yes, I'm lying, man. Pull up the tune, but not in
okay,
Montreal. Not in
yeah,
Montreal. I did get a chance once, but again, like it's different, you know. We never get a really a chance to reason. I get a chance to meet DJ
Sit down and
Foodie and
hold a
yeah,
conversation
the
and
whole team. Yeah, when it was his birthday,
yeah,
but I didn't get a chance to, you know what I mean. And it's bigger than DJing and music and you know
yeah,
what I mean. Cool
yeah,
brother, man. I like his energy. I like his vibe. I like his, you know
yeah.
what I mean, the way he delivers it. And you know, if you ever notice with him, you know what I mean. He's he's
Hear him
proper. You
now.
know what
What
I
are you
mean. The way
saying?
that he,
You know he's over there. He's
yeah,
smiling right
because
now.
he's right. We did meet to pull up the tune, right?
Yeah,
But he's proper. You know, when he hold the microphone, he does it. He's not like the new school guys that cover it up and
yeah.
you know he holds it proper and you know, he's got a proper delivery and it's
Yeah, he's a
clear
part of
and
a legacy
he
sound
feeds
still, so
them
you
and
have to expect that, right? He's coming correct.
well, not all of them like Diamond, you know.
Nope, not all of them are
But
like him. That is for
yeah,
sure.
man.
That is for sure.
You know, I would like to get you know just get a chance to reason with him and you know talk outside more than just
About a raid
being
and
touch up on a, you know what I mean,
yeah,
inside a
yeah.
dance and you know, same likewise with all these guys, you know, like fantastic streamers, big, small, or whatever, you know.
No, that's
All
dope.
great. I got a chance to meet Nicky Reds and you know,
Yeah,
fantastic. You know?
yeah. Beautiful soul. And I've met Apple Blossom. I've met Beauty Blessed. I've met so many different people that, you know, you see the name and you may see their picture if you're on social media together on Instagram or whatever, but to actually just meet in person, it's yeah, yeah, a lot and some of these folks, I mean, even going to Diamond's party, like going to Diamond's birthday party, that was I don't go out anymore. I'm really selective when I actually leave my house and go to something. So to pick up and go in a snowstorm that people are dramatic about, it was a little bit of flurries. But
It wasn't a snowstorm.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
in Toronto the night before. What are we
there was a
talking
little
about?
bit of diagonal snow, and some people were kind of, in their feelings about it. Candy Girl came out because she
With
knows
Nick's
exactly what I'm
boss,
talking about.
there was tell her there was no flurries. Like
Look, a light dusting of snow. It was freezing. It definitely was
it might
freezing.
have been cold. There was no,
Thank
anyways.
you, Beauty Bless. Yeah, yeah, you are definitely a gem. The snow was blowing sideways, but people are acting like they're coming. Like, people from Florida were not complaining about that. We're talking about people who actually see snow in their own state coming here to complain about the look of snow, just to be dramatic. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. There's a question I've kept up here that Rianne. I don't even know if she's still awake. Um, if you didn't DJ, what would you have been? What would have been your other choice of career?
Um, not a not a graphic designer or a artist, but I think I'm really doing it. I kind of dibble and dabble in everything, and you find
Everything.
something, and you just kind of you run with it. And I mean, I think I'm really there, but I mean, I just love music. I would always find my way back to music.
Back to
I
music. Yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely love music. You know what I mean? No matter the genre or whatever, you know. So
Great.
100% music. If I wasn't a DJ, I would be just a radio disc jock just playing record after record. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 96.5 with Jinx, your rock and roll DJ. And I'd be fucking just pulling
Just
up the track.
doing it. Yeah. Nikki Reds, yes, it was a pleasure meeting you. Beautiful soul. Beautiful soul. It's nice when you meet. Sorry, I just want to go back to that. It's nice when you meet. Oh, Shay Mark is like,
Hey,
nope.
Mark, shut up.
It's
Jeez,
nice when you meet the folks in
it's
real life.
Elvis.
No, we're not talking about Elvis. Apple Blossom, don't let me time you out. Listen, like choose, don't
You
choose
can't
wisely.
time out the top mod. She been your top mod the whole time. You see, Apple Blossom, no love around here.
It's a rough crowd. It's a rough crowd. Eddie Boomhart, thank you so much. Good morning for still being here. July 5th, I look forward to you and I having a conversation. In conversation with Tap the Soul and Eddie Boom. Flyer to come soon. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure. Love your work. Anyone who is not following him on Instagram or on Twitch, what are you doing? Go and check out his artwork. Absolutely awesome.
Yo, I'm
Just
calling.
wicked.
I told y'all I'm name dropping. I didn't get a shout out on where's the bot? born for music. I ain't get no. I never got a call from Morning in the Tropics. I never got a call on. Big shout out to original DJ Mitchell. I got a shout out on Unruly Thursdays. I just couldn't do
Big shout out to original DJ Mitchell because he actually reached out to me as well.
it.
Yeah, yeah, it's dope.
Yo,
Relax.
Diamond is
Yes,
like, yo,
we're still here.
yo, the ass I walk into, boy. I just, you know,
You just went there. Diamond, just
nah,
ignore him right now. Don't even bother. Don't
I'm just,
bother.
I'm scratching the surface. I put out what I had to put out before, and besides that, I'm nice. You know what I mean? I'm a peaceful, loving individual.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Well, throw shade tonight? No, we don't need to. We can do that in another conversation.
Miriam, I'm too light for shade. I am the shade.
No, you're too. No, you are too light for the shade. The shade is darker than you, bro.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my other half.
Yeah.
Over across the pond.
Yeah, we're not even gonna. Whatever day we decide to do the three-way conversation, we will talk about all things specifically Stretch and Jinx related. But we're not going to dabble into that now because I'm sure someone is going to bring up a question that we just don't need to answer because you're going to get defensive and blame people, and we're just going to leave that alone.
No. I don't do that.
No, of course not.
Never have. Never
No,
will.
of course not. Shay Mark, thank you, hon. I am going to wrap this up because I know you'd like your husband.
No, she's just trying to get me to shut up.
Yeah,
I get it.
Does anybody else have any?
I know. We have any more questions?
I've covered pretty much most of what I wanted to talk about tonight. I really just wanted us to talk. Just talk. Just be here, socialize, have a conversation.
How was work today?
Who? What? Yeah.
Work. Job.
Work is rough. I've been on camera from like 7-something this morning, and here I am still going. And I have a 7:00 meeting tomorrow morning. I will be on camera again.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right? No, she's got me tonight. Oh, fun. I'm overjoyed with that moment. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Chance and Shaymark. Eva Fonzo, thank you so much, beautiful, still being here. I really appreciate those who have stayed throughout the journey of the conversation. Jinx, I appreciate you. Thank you for doing this. Truly.
I feel like I should.
No, you don't have to put on your glasses or anything like that. We're not going to
let my hair down for a minute, though. I'm sorry.
You didn't talk about that. I'm surprised nobody asked that question about your hair.
Nobody did. They asked bullshit questions. That's their problem. I don't want to hear none of that shit in my stream. Like, oh, let your hair out, and can we see how long it is?
How long it is now? And you didn't talk about that in the conversation. None of you all asked the question about about his locks.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it now, or are you just going to want to carry your feelings in the next stream? When you stream again? What's today? Wednesday? So Friday stream, you'll be.
No, I'm actually. Shit.
Are you not streaming on Friday?
Stretch, I'm sorry I didn't communicate that one to you, but I'm taking. My wife and I are taking out. I'm taking Just Chance out. I won't be here on Friday. Always got to be that one question that just puts you on the spot. Like shit.
Right, I didn't do that. I didn't say that. Mm-hmm. So you have a Friday commitment to us to be here, and you're deciding that you're not going to be here. Is what you're saying. But we're
you don't even monitor my channel anyway, so you won't be there. So it's okay.
Say it again. What?
What? I don't know. What?
I like to hide and lurk. Leave me alone.
I know you do. I don't call you out. I'm all right.
Damn it!
Until that one Frankie and Buckle game comes out, then
it's game over. There's times that I'm just like, I'm not going to take the bait. I will not take the bait.
I will be back Saturday morning though. That's one stream that I don't I don't tend to miss. 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Your favorite morning stream, and then you know what it is. We go to your brother, my brother, Mr. Stretch, down in a shell chester each and every Saturday. We just vibes it up, vibes it up, vibes it up, vibes it up, vibes it.
Is there anything else that you want to share with the community?
Um, yes, because I feel like they're probably a little bit more nervous than I am right now. The last time that I cut my hair was March 23rd, 2001. So it's been 22 years. March
Since
passed.
you've cut your hair.
See, Dr. Stretchy, this I just answered the question. I've never measured it with a tape measure. I could probably get one, but I don't know how long they are. They're just really long. I would
So
probably say
we usually
about
measure it by body parts, right? Like, oh, for you, you're
longer than my
different, but
arms.
you
It's
know,
probably
women,
it's
we were like,
probably as
oh, it's
tall
past
as
bra
Miriam.
strap and butt cheek and kneecap and
Oh, down
yeah,
down just past my knees. But
yeah.
I'm 6 feet, so I don't know. I don't know how long that is. It's taller than Miriam.
I
Miriam
think
is
everybody's taller
nice.
than Miriam. Miriam, I love you. I
I
love
know
you.
even Six Boss is taller than Miriam.
All right, let's not go that far. Six Boss is still a girl.
Good morning.
Okay,
But
so we're
yes,
gonna wrap up this
yeah.
conversation because I know that my child is home and probably would like her space back. And I know all of you have been here with the journey with us, and I really ankle locks, brother. Yeah, JJ, DJ John John, Six Boss. Don't worry about it. Go back and smoke your weed. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right.
Look,
You were talking to the dog. Oh, nothing appropriate is going to come out of my mouth right now. I'm going to stop talking. Pretty soon you're going to have to walk with the backpack.
only if I play soccer or football or
Yeah.
cocksuckers.
To everybody in the chat, I want to once again say thank you very, very much for your time and your energy, spending it with Jinx Badu. Wow, Miriam just called you Jinx Badu. Thank you for spending your time with Selecta Jinx and
Jinx,
Selecta
buddy. I'm
Drinks.
gonna sell my vagina as an incense. Buy it now. Hold on.
I literally just froze and been like, I should
Yeah.
have. Oh, wait, what
Well,
is
she
it?
said Jinx Badu, right? So I'm gonna get my incense because my pum pum turn up. So anybody want to buy my incense sticks? They're the very, very long ones. Look at that. Very, very long.
You talked
They
about that
come
before.
in
Yeah.
all kinds of incense sticks.
Yeah.
Pum
Yeah.
Pum Turn Up, Jinx Badu, SugaSquad Sweet. What kind of incense do you want? These are 18-inch sticks. You don't find them just anywhere. Yeah. Actually, these ones are called Egyptian musk.
Oh, that would smell really, really good. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I burn them every stream. I've
Yes.
got the exclusives.
Interesting. Jinx, you have someone coming to get you right now. So I'm
Lick
gonna
me
wrap
all over.
this.
This one is called Lick Me All Over. This
Yeah,
one
we're yeah,
is
we're gonna wrap this
Jean
up
Paul
now.
Gaultier.
So on that lovely note, we are going to wrap
Oh,
this up. You have Shaymark is coming to get you.
pink
So
sugar type.
she'll be on her way to come and get you shortly. Six Boss, do not use this as an excuse to turn out because I will just ban you from my channel and kick your suitcase and not hold your hair the next time you're not feeling well. You'll get all of that in one shot. Um, I once again thank you, Jinx, for participating in the conversation. I look forward to doing this again, probably not live, so we can go, uninterrupted and ask all of those other questions that people were scared to ask. Who knows?
Like what?
I don't
There's
know.
no
I
question.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I always feel like after I do these and I play it back, I'm just like, we could have gone so much deeper into the conversation. But I'm also trying to be respectful to the people that are here, but they're scared to use their voice. Um, Six Boss, I can say whatever I want to say. Damn it, this is my
Hold
channel.
on. It was.
Where is it? What am
Thank
I?
you
What
for.
am I missing?
I don't know. You're welcome, Apple
Okay.
Blossom, and everybody.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. Um, so you and I will talk because I have given you an invitation to participate in the Born from Music raid. And I don't want your answer right now because I just feel like I'm going to be chasing like an ambulance chaser to get an answer out of you. So we will talk about that
Was
at
it
a
that
later
hard
date.
for this conversation? It was one email. We exchanged numbers and we made it happen. I
Yeah,
just, I actually, if it, it means anything, I have an outside booking that I'm just waiting to confirm that, I'm sorry.
it's okay. It's all right. I'm just
You
in
know,
my feelings about it. That's okay. It's all right. The next time you want to complain about, oh, I didn't invite you to the Born for Music, right? Just let's make sure that the people know I have
6
invited
months
you.
later,
You know
it's all
what?
right.
Why would I rush though? Like, why am I rushing? Why am I rushing? You know, there's
You know,
love there, right? You're here in this
I don't know.
conversation.
You treating me like the illegitimate little orphan child that nobody wants to play with on the outside. It's
You
okay.
know what? You just need
I'll
to
play
go.
hopscotch by my damn self.
You just need to go sit in the short bus. Everybody, we are going to wrap up this chat right now. I am going to Apple Blossom. If you can prepare the raid out for, if you can drop the raid message for everybody, please copy Mom and Dad are fighting. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Copy the. Listen, don't get my shit copyrighted, eh? Don't put me in no
It was
problem.
Isaac Hayes. I'm sorry. Like
No,
I had it
don't.
lined up.
Don't behave. So I am closing the chat. You are no longer going to see or hear Jinx and I in a moment, and we are going to start the raid over to Black Reaction. Please
Oh,
and
we're going to
thank you.
Black Reaction.
Yeah, he's only going to be
What
on for a few more
about
minutes, and everybody needs to go to their bed anyways. So
what about
I'm sorry. Whose channel is this now?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
I was just thinking of something fun.
No, we're gonna raid Blacks.
Yeah,
Bye
all the
everybody.
blacks.
Bye everybody.
Blacks.
Bye. Bye.
Friday. Yeah.
Say it again. Friday.
What? Uptown, lockdown.
That you're not going
Saturday
to be at.
selection,
Saturday.
chilling and
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yo, can we try this? Hold on a second. Hold on. Like, I think you need to get like a fade out where we do like no.
To everybody that's been here,
After.
thank you.
After work with me.
No.
I feel judged right now. All right, so like what if we did it like this? That was
You guys,
that was
it's gone. Bye. Bye.